So simple. So beautiful. Check that out. Oh yeah. You could listen to that forever, right? No. But I think I'm going to be listening to it for a few hours. I get that impression. Okay. I have not done a Finish It stream since Christmas when we did 25 in 25 days. And it was awesome. And there was stress. Trying to finish all of those games in one sitting each. But you know what I realized? It's time to bring them back. A, because I miss them. I miss playing random games and experiencing things, fun things. And B, the stress of learning to speedrun the Rage games right now is slowly tearing my mind apart. And by the end of yesterday's stream, I was really going, oh my god, my brain won't, or my hands won't do what my brain is telling them anymore. Because it's so, I don't know, crazy and intense and repetitive. So I decided I was going to take a nice chill day today. Do a little Finish It. And this is a jazzy chill time. Or so it looks like. I don't actually know what Coffee Talk is. It looks like a very chill game where you run a coffee shop and help people deal with their problems. In Ireland, we call that being a bartender. But, it's fine. So... What's your name, Barista? My name could just be Barista? That'd be a great name. Oh, limitations! Don't limit my imagination. Yeah, Camilla. Yeah, that works. Sure. Oh, whoa. Okay. Okay, welcome Camilla, change Barista. Right, so wait, now we're at the main menu. Wait, Endless, wait. I thought this was like a very story-based thing. Maybe I'm wrong. I thought it was like a very story, chill, narrative thing. Okay. Play. So, shit, 2020. Oh, no! Okay. Seattle, 2020. A city filled with dreams. Really, Seattle? Dreams and madness? I don't know, anytime I've ever heard Americans talk about Seattle, they talk about it as like a really boring sounding place. Like, it sounds dull. When they want to talk about somewhere exciting, they're like New York, San Francisco, Hollywood, Chicago. When they talk about boring places, it's places like Seattle. Dreams and madness. Okay, not what I imagined for Seattle, but sure. No, that's fine. Okay. A time when the... Wait. Wait, I'm confused. What Great War between races? It's still going on! Okay. That doesn't explain what you're talking about. Okay. Yeah. Let's crush some dreams, baby. But still, it is a place and time where anything can happen. Okay. What was that thing about the Great War between the races? What was that? Oh, credits. Oh. Oh. We're not talking about the real world, are we? Thank goodness, I thought this game was going to get into, like, dodgy racial sensitivity topics. Okay. It is when the elves have left the forest to build their startups. When the dwarves have emerged from their caves to start their automotive empires. So it's just if the modern world was populated by... Yeah, when the orcs have put down their axes and started using computers to improve their lives. Really? I mean, okay. Elves being like high-class business people and dwarves being good with machines makes sense. Orcs are good with computers. I don't know when I saw that one coming, okay. I feel like this is teaching me about all the racial stereotypes which the game is now going to try and disprove or some shit. And when humans live among them, as driven as ever. Which is... how much? I don't feel like I've got drive. It is a city that holds the many dreams and stories of its people. They're really romanticizing Seattle! It's Seattle! Oh, most of these stories are left untold. But some few find solace in the embrace of bricks. Okay. The sweet embrace of bricks. I really think I lost it playing the Rage games the other day, and now I'm just amusing myself by going insane. by finding just the dumbest shit possible funny. Some few find solace in the embrace of bricks and wood and glass. They are told over drinks, then take up residence in some stranger's memories. Oh. Okay. I guess that my memories. I'm the stranger, right? Because they're coming to my coffee shop. I got like a 2-line thing about what this game was about. I heard someone else tell me it was very chilled out and fun. That's all I knew coming into this. Some of this is taking me by surprise. In one corner of the city stands a coffee shop. A place that is only open when the sun is sleeping. A nighttime coffee shop? That seems counterintuitive. People don't want caffeine before they go to bed. A place where people share their stories. And these are their okay. Yeah, I got the gist. Coffee Talk. Yeah. Oh, the name of the coffee shop is actually Coffee Talk, right? Oh, September 2020. I think first lockdown was over. When did the first lockdown end? March to September sounds about right. I think that's right. I'm getting rid of my tea bag. Oh, I missed the bin. I took the tea bag out and threw it to the bin. I missed the bin. Alright, cool. Alright. As much as I feel like this is meant to be quite a, like 4-hour sort of game, I'm going to suck because, welcome. Oh, it's you. Who is this? Oh, uh-oh. Trouble just walked in my door. Wait, why are all... Oh. Do I have my controller plugged in? No. So why are all the controls showing up as, like, if I was using a controller? Okay. Oh, it's you. Freya. Okay, Freya. Let's go. Hey, Camilla. How's the night so far? Oh. I don't have a set voice for you. I need something better than that. Nope. Wait. It's coming. Hi, Camilla. How's the night so far? It's Cam, as usual. Hello, I'm Camilla. We've got a slight problem, though. Whoa! Slight problem. Put your eyes away. What the? Huh? What happened? My supplier made some logistical errors. I don't have half of my ingredients today. Man, that's a bummer. Don't worry. See, that's normal face. Thank you. Normal expression, not... not stare into my soul horror movie. I can still serve the caffeine you desperately need. Oh, that's got her... Okay. That's good to hear. Anyway, let me set things up first. You're our first customer, after all. She's still laughing. Thank you, stop. Don't worry, take your time. I'm a writer, not an editor. Of course the person I know best working in a coffee shop is a writer. I'm a writer, but writers are dirty degenerates who order one cup of coffee and sit there all day, or in this case, night long. You filth! You scum! Writers are dirty. I'm a writer, so I know writers are dirty. So I'm used to taking things slow. Oh, writer's block. Of course, the first person I talk to in the coffee shop simulator is a writer with writer's block. They're dirty, degenerate scum is what they are. Wait, can I, like, 1 second. Can I make it show me the controls as they're meant to be, not in a... Can we speed up text speed? Nice. I guess not. No, I could just plug in my PC controller. I don't know why it's doing that, but all the things are in what appears to be like Xbox controller. I am playing this through Game Pass. Maybe that's why. This is the first game I think I've played through Game Pass. So it's like automatically giving me Xbox controls. Even though I'm on a PC. Okay, cool. That'll work. I can chill like this. Writer's block it. Writer's block again.
You got that right.
It's constantly moving around because my PC controller's kind of fucked. What are you writing now?
Do you remember my plan to...
Oh. Saved by the bell. I know you don't actually have any ideas or thoughts in your head because you're a degenerate writer. Pardon the interruption. The machine is ready. Do you want your triple shot espresso now? It is nighttime. What are you doing with your life? Triple shot? Oh my god.
Yes, yes please. And if you forgot how to make it, just check your phone, okay?
Oh, so I actually have to, like, do stuff, make things.
Anyway, I really need that triple shot espresso.
Oh. Stuff and things. Whoa. Phone. Tomoda chill. Okay. What's that? Oh, the people I know. So I know Freya. She's a storyteller. I know Georgie, a police person. Gala? Okay. Oh, so you have to, like, to get to know more information about them, you have to become, like, friends and close friends. Okay. Nice, Freya. Wait, what? Oh, there we go. Ooh. 29th of January. Writer for the Evening Whispers. Talks about mundane things. Art and life in general. Talks about mundane things. Love it. Great. Brewpad. Oh my god. That is terrifying. What did she want? She wanted to... No! Stop that! No. Shit. Wait, she wanted a triple shot espresso? Blacker than a moonless night, hotter and more bitter than hell itself. That's not a recipe! That's not a recipe! Oh no. Oh, the Evening Whispers. Oh, I can see what she's writing. Your free trial will start tomorrow. Fuck off. Okay, fine. Jesus, what kind of free trial starts tomorrow? Shuffled? Ooh. Wait, can I change that? Oh. Fun. Okay, wait, what do I do? Wait, that's coffee. That's green tea. That's chocolate powder. Checking my phone did not help me. Coffee. Wait, yeah, clicked on it. Click on it. Coffee. Coffee. That's a triple shot, right? Brew that. Espresso. Serve it. 1 cup of triple shot espresso. Special for my only customer tonight.
That aroma.
Alright.
Exactly what I need.
She's going full anime character occasionally with these expressions.
Anyway,
why is it getting so...
Anyway, where were we?
Your plan to do something?
Yes, that. It's not that I hate writing stories for the newspaper, you know. But it seems like the right time for something
bigger. So, a novel?
Yes.
Of course.
It sounded so simple when I was making the plan.
At least you still have your job. It is simple. What? Like, you write, like, a job, and then you go home and write, like, a novel. What, no? Okay. In case things go awry. You're trying too hard to get my affection. It won't work.
Stop!
That laughing face, oh my goodness. It looks like her face and hair, just if you cut it out, it looks like, I don't know, the mascot for some sort of, like, alternative branding. Did I say something wrong?
No, you were right.
It's like one of the girls who's tried to get the jock to notice her in high school, and is trying, like, way too hard to make it seem like he's really funny and stuff, and she likes the jokes.
You said something I should have thought about myself.
What are you talking about?
You know who owns the Evening Whispers?
GRA Media, right? Someone's walking with a tail outside. What?
Yes. And they are also the biggest book publisher in the country. So, when an opportunity presented itself, I took it.
What do you mean by opportunity?
Well, I bumped into one of the big guys in the elevator. So naturally, I pitched my book on. Oh, terrible idea. Come on. Come on. Don't look at me like that.
Are you for real?
Yeah, I know. It was such a stupid thing to do.
So, how did they react?
Thankfully, he'd seen my short stories. Okay. So he challenged me. If I can get a draft ready in a month? A month? Shit. He'll pull some strings. And get the fiction publishing division to sign me for our publishing deal. Really? Wow.
What did you do to him in that elevator?
That sounds great.
What about your job at the Evening Whispers? Do you have time to do both?
That's the hard part. I've been secretly working on the novel during office hours. Oh, cheeky. And I'm falling behind on the newspaper's deadlines. If the chief finds out, she'll probably...
Oh, I thought that said lick me... okay. No, it says kick me out. I think my brain is... I think it evaporated. I think video games finally melted my brain. I have got nothing left. Ouch. Well, at least you've got a month to finish the initial draft.
That was last week. Oh. Again, don't look at me like that.
How far along are you? You haven't fucking started writing anything. I assume the number of words you have written is not too far from 0?
Hey, that's rude. I've written some stuff, you know.
May I see it?
Well,
she's got a lot of different eyes. I'll say that for her.
It was so bad that, well, after reading it, I decided to just delete everything immediately.
Oh, so you have written 0. Yeah. So, 0. Let me really try and get that.
Yes. I really need to finish it in, at most, 2 weeks. Then, I'll use the extra week to polish and do some editing.
Sounds like a plan. If you could pull it off.
I know. You don't need to be so cynical about it.
I can't keep the same voice for a character today. It's not happening.
That's why I'm here today. I'm hoping to find some inspiration.
Oh, you've come to a coffee shop, a nighttime coffee shop, to sit and look at the rain and try and get inspired. That actually sounds really nice. Wow, nighttime coffee shop would be cool. Damn.
I wrote some of my best short stories here, you know.
Oh, really? Glad this place could be of service. Oh, looks like someone's coming. This could be the beginning of a porn graphic novel, and I would not know it. Whoa! There's even people feeling horny. I hate my life. Welcome. Hi there. No. Oh, hi there! It's my leprechaun voice. Perfect. I hope there's not an actual leprechaun.
Good evening.
Oh, she's giving her to the side eye. She's going, For here, miss? Huh? What?
Oh, yes, please. I'm not really sure what to order, though. What do you recommend?
That depends highly on your mood. Oh, yeah.
I'm just here to... Ah, fuck! Damn it! We fucked it!
I'm meant to be chilling out with this game. I'm not doing a good job.
I'm just here to meet my boyfriend. I've got a boyfriend, you know. Oh, yes. Not planning to be awake all night. So, definitely no coffee. How about something chocolatey? It's perfect for this weather.
Is chocolate perfect for rain? Oh, I guess like hot chocolate's perfect for... Yeah, okay.
Oh, that's a good idea, actually. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Anything with chocolate in, please.
Right. Yeah, sure. Okay, chocolate. Primary. Well, we need, wait, what? Okay, it's not letting me... It's not letting me have green tea or coffee. I mean, I'm not allowed coffee anyway, she didn't want any, but... Okay, well, I kind of want some warmth to it, because of the weather, probably. So, milk? More milk's just gonna cool it down more, so I guess chocolate. Let's make that. This is a weird game. I don't know what I'm making. Milk chocolate! Wait, we could do latte art? Okay. Wait, what? Wait, how do I... Okay. Oh shit, wait, oh my gosh. Pour milk. Okay, and then etch, right. Wait, how the fuck? Okay. Swirly, swirly! I don't know what I'm doing. I'm drawing an abstract version of her face. Oh yeah. Hail Hydra. I don't know what this is. I think this is one of the monsters from Stranger Things, but I don't know. You know, my artistic abilities know no normal limitations, as you would think of them. Serve it. Take that, bitch. Oh, I got an achievement, because it's social media worthy. My latte art is just that good. One cup of chocolatey goodness. One chalk of chocolatey goodness.
Thank you.
It's so warm. Is it? So you're waiting for your boyfriend. Are you waiting for your boyfriend to make himself apparent to you? Yes. Fuck. Yeah, yes, yes. He should be here soon.
Look at you now.
What?
You went from empty to 3 customers in one night.
Great. Thank you. Because 3 customers is exactly how many a nighttime coffee shop needs to make a living on. Fucking. God damn it. I must be so poor. No wonder I've got a shitty distributor who didn't deliver half my ingredients.
I thought this place would be more crowded. Considering it's the only coffee shop that's still open after midnight around here. After midnight? Why does any coffee shop need to be open after midnight? Why are you people drinking coffee at that time?
Yeah.
We get it, Freya. Now that you mention it, Is it good for business having the coffee shop only open at night? Definitely not.
Yep, what she said. And yet, you still do it?
Then why?
I just love doing it. Okay. Question isn't why, it's why not. Good point, Steve. You know, you make some good points. I mean, I'm a degenerate who stays up late at night, and I would go to a coffee shop at midnight and not drink coffee, but drink caffeine. So I get it in one way, but it's a stupid business model. It's the stupidest business model I've ever heard. Demon mummy. Yeah. Oh no. Everyone in this world, Squirrel, seems to be sexy and alternative. We're seeing here on the screen right now various degrees of alternative, okay? Step 1 alternative, and then there's a blank, and then step 3 alternative is wearing demon horns and elf ears out and about. And painting your skin purple. Yeah. Step 1 is just cutting your hair short, wearing cool t-shirts, getting an arm tattoo. There is a second step between these things, but only one. You'd be surprised. There's only one step between these two women. I just love doing it. And there's always someone longing for a warm drink at this hour. Is there? Yeah, but it's like, when you say someone, you mean like one person a night, right, on average? Like, there's no way this place fills up. But that's fascinating. Pardon me for asking. But how can you survive running the coffee shop like this? That's a secret. Oh, rich daddy. Sending people feet pics online. Wanna bet, like a really big bet with some weird rich dude in a casino. Those are the only 3 ways I could imagine someone being able to do this and have money. Who said they're wearing it? Oh, it is an actual demon in this case, but when you see people like this out in the real world, because they exist, that's the furthest alternative you can be. I like step 1 alternative. She's cool. She's got a nice vibe. I kind of want to see the in-between. Camilla here is damn rich. That's the secret. Oh, really? Maybe you don't have a boyfriend now that you know I'm rich, huh? She's exaggerating.
Don't worry about it. Camilla can manage. I'm sure this place isn't going bankrupt anytime soon.
So you'll still have a weird, quiet place to meet up at night. Surely, like, half of your customers in a coffee shop that's open after midnight are drug dealers. And the other half are crazy people and degenerates. Doggers. I imagine this is a great place for doggers to meet up, so they don't have to do it in nightclubs, right? No? Okay. Yeah, whatever. That's good to hear. By the way, are you a regular here? Oh, look at the way they're side-eyeing each other. Oh, this mysterious question mark Lydia isn't going to have a boyfriend for long.
I don't really have anywhere else to go. I'm a writer who works best at night and in a coffee shop. I'm so quirky and alternative. Not so many options for that.
Ah, no wonder. She's a pretty good writer, you know. Oh, yeah? You can find some of her stories in the Evening Whispers. Look at those side eyes! That is the fuck eyes! Well, Demon Lady's definitely got the fuck eyes on. Hers is more like a kind of weird, curious thing. But Demon Lady's got the fuck eyes on right now.
Shut up!
Wow, that's really interesting. Oh, what kind of things do you cover?
I cover the stories of people around town. Personal, interesting, weird stories. I also contribute to their short stories. It's no big deal, really.
I was made to watch the Twilight movies again recently, and I can't stop doing the Kristen Stewart thing where she like tucks her hair back and she's like, oh my god. I can't help myself. That's the lip biting that. That's how you do a Kristen Stewart impression, okay? You just go like That's it. That's the whole thing. It's perfect. I love their fiction. You wrote those stories? Probably not. Thank you! I wrote most of them, but not all. That's so cool. Then, are you here to write a new piece? I should be. But I don't even know what to write about. Oh. Customer? Oh. Oh. This is your boyfriend. Oh, I'm so disappointed in Demon Lady. That's the most plebeian-looking upper-middle-class prick I can imagine in this weird elf world. Ugh. Man, I am definitely going to be too warm wearing this. Ah. Ah. Oh, no. My t-shirt's green. Wait, I need to fix this. My t-shirt is so green. I forgot. Greenest t-shirt I own. Greenest t-shirt I own. Oh my gosh. Right. Whew. Hey, that looks like pie. Wait, which one? That guy don't look like me. No. No, sir. How's it going, Evil? Welcome. Hi. Sorry to keep you waiting. Oh, it's okay. I had a nice chat with the fine folks here. The douche? No, the douche don't look like me. No. No. Oh god, my hair is that long now, isn't it? Oh. No! I reject this heartily. Hi there. Hi there. I keep forgetting what her voice is. you know the slug lady from Monsters Inc? That's the voice I'm going to use for him. Mike Wazowski. Hello. That's perfect. Hi, would you like to order something? Surprise me. I'm gonna have fun with that voice. What kind of an order is that? Well, I don't really know what to order. Do you have any preferences, sir? Something bitter to keep me awake. With milk. Oh, and draw some latte art on the top. Jesus. Wow. He went from surprise me to the most specific pile of shite I've ever seen. Okay. Bitter to keep me awake with milk. Okay. Bitter milk latte art. Bitter milk latte art. So... coffee's bitter. Bitter. I could... okay, well, let's add in the milk. That doesn't add to bitter. But then let's just go back to coffee and make it more bitter. That makes sense. Yeah. Okay. I'm getting the hang of this. This is fine. There's going to be more ingredients later, though, because he didn't, they didn't bring most of my ingredients, apparently, today, so it's going to get worse. Right. Bazoink. Get that done. Let's draw the most beautiful latte art you've ever seen, okay? Right. So, what are we going to draw for him? I'm thinking... just... why is this not working? What? Oh, no. Oh, I'm pouring more milk. Oh, no. Oh, no. Shit. Okay. Let's see. Can we get just a humongoloid penis? It's not really gonna work. Wait, let's just twirl. An artistic guy like this will never dare question what it is, because I'm just going to tell him it's meant to be artsy. And then what the fuck's he meant to say? I don't get it? No. That'll embarrass him. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. It's... the Mesopotamian definition of reality. Cool. If you just string words together, then eventually it sounds right. Here's your order.
Is this what you call latte art?
See, I just knew it.
That's cute.
Cunt.
Perfect. Anyway, I was distracted by some work. Plus, there's the rain.
It's okay. Baileys? Is your name Baileys? I was having a nice chat with them.
Oh, yeah. I haven't properly introduced myself. I'm Baileys.
Like, Bailey is a name. Not one I've heard for a guy before, but okay. But Baileys? Okay. Strange one, okay. Oh my, where are my manners? I haven't introduced myself either. My name is Lua. Yeah, okay. Baileys and Lua are both also names, but Baileys and Lua sounds more like a cocktail.
Hi, I'm Freya.
Nice to meet both of you. I'm Camilla.
Oh, hey! Did you know that Freya here is a writer for the Evening Whispers? Oh, really? I've done some work for them a few times. Oh, what kind of work? I'm a freelance designer and illustrator. I've done some caricatures and infographics for the paper. I assume you were in contact with Steve. Yep, he's a nice guy to work with.
I love that voice.
Oh, really? No, he isn't. But I've dealt with worse clients. Way worse.
In that voice, that starts to sound quite ominous, actually.
Yeah, I'm glad he's in the design and visuals department. I wouldn't be able to stand working with him directly. Ah, come on. He's tough to deal with, but definitely not the worst.
Oh, of course. No matter how deep you go, there's always another layer of hell. Him laughing is just... oh, they're like jiggling laughing together. And Demon Lady's still giving her the fuck eyes even though her boyfriend's right here. God damn it.
How do you usually deal with bad customers here?
The only bad customers this late at night are lost drunks or criminals. I was gonna say, like, I did say, isn't that like half, surely, of what walks in here? That sounds really bad. Nah, they're easy to handle.
That's because you're good with your fists. Oh, not as good as your coffee making skill, though.
She's just constantly trying to butter me up. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. His expression when he's looking right at you. Oh, no. He's also got the fuck eyes. They're both giving me the fuck eyes. Oh, they saw me from across the bar and was wondering if maybe I wanted to come home with them. Damn! Why? This is perfectly, like, he's got, like, the more menacing, like, man, sort of, like, hunger, and she's got the more, like, sultry, like, feminine kind of, you know? That is literally what every couple in a bar scouting out for a third looks like. Oh, God. You're welcome. Oh, wait. Do they change expression based on, like, where I move the camera to? Oh, no. No, okay.
Anyway, I really need to start writing.
whatever it is that I'm going to write. So I'll leave you two in the hands of our friendly neighborhood barista.
What are you going... Oh, where are you going to write?
Oh, not far. Just over at that table in the corner.
Oh, they're gonna go over there and ask her for sex later. This pair.
Next to the windows. That's my spot.
Oh, okay. Have fun.
I'll try.
What way is that meant to be heard? Is it like a... I'll try. No, it doesn't make sense. It's literally... when I see hair written on, I can no longer think of anything but Palpatine laugh. I just immediately go, and every time I do the Palpatine laugh, I make myself laugh. It's just such a... It can't be anything else. You can never interpret as anything but he. Let's move on.
Good luck.
Thanks.
Every female voice I could do, I've used for her at one point. Oh, and she's fucking off. Oh, we're focusing in.
Should we move to other seats too?
No, here is good. Uh-oh.
Okay then. So, how was your day?
It was fine. Work was nothing special. I finished my proposal early so I could get out of the office. Plus, my boss was in a really good mood all day.
I thought your boss was always a happy-go-lucky person.
Well, he is. But today he was happier than usual.
Oh no, I've given myself the hiccups with all these different voices. And laughing at Palpatine shit.
I'm not sure what happened, but it was great seeing him smile so much. What about you? Any problems with your latest client?
Yeah, this one is a pain in the ass. You know those memes that depict terrible clients?
So it is still just modern human world. We still have computers, internet, memes. It's just there's also, like, it's elves and dwarves and demons and shit. Okay. Alright.
Well, she fits all the bills. I could go on forever complaining about her, but that won't help me a bit.
You should make a meme about her.
And lose my current project for a minute of laughter?
I mean, she might not know. She might not be self-aware enough to know what's about her.
That might be worth it.
You should ask Camilla here about how to deal with annoying clients.
Oh no, and he's back to the fuck guys. I hate that so much. Oh god.
Oh yeah, how do you usually deal with annoying customers? The ones you don't need your fists to take care of.
I do have my own methods. Oh, but it wouldn't be wise to talk about customers to other customers. Barista client confidentiality, of course. Everyone knows about that.
Now, that's one good lesson to learn for the day. Your parents?
Yes.
So you've talked to them.
I did.
It didn't end well?
No.
What did they say?
I'm not.
This game is so silly.
They won't give us a chance at all?
What?
Anyone but an elf.
Oh no! People are being racist against him. No, I have to not hate him. Oh. He seems like a one-night stand. You need barbed wire to scrub yourself clean just to get rid of... Yep. You know what? That's a perfect way to put it. He's very creepy, but I can't tell her to break up with him because then she's going to think I'm a racist. Oh, shit. Like, sometimes there's just, it's just a bad guy. It's not about whether he's an elf or a dwarf. Well, I don't know if he is a bad guy. He just seems like a dick.
That's what they said. How about you?
Oh, wow. Both sides. Romeo and Juliet over here. Jesus. Fancy art prick Romeo and devil horn business lady Juliet. What a couple.
More or less the same. I got into a fight with my old man. That's why I'm staying at Farron's place now.
Sorry, Farron? He's an artistic guy. I'm guessing it's Farron.
They kicked you out. You don't have to do this, you know. They're your family.
I can't stand even one more second being a part of them.
That's a confusing sentence. A part of them and apart from them mean different things there.
I may not have a stable income, but I can manage.
But still.
You don't know what they said about you last night.
Oh. I don't think you want to tell her either.
Oh.
I'm sorry.
What did they say about me? What about my race, I assume?
Forget it.
I want to know.
Just the same old shit. Mumbling about how elves are holy creatures.
Oh no! Are elves Nazis in this? Like, holy creep! They think they're the best race, like the height of. Oh no! Oh no!
About our immortality.
Wait, you're immortals? Oh. If she's not, that does kind of change things.
About how even if I outlive you...
What?
Nothing.
About how if you outlive me, no other elves would want to be with an elf that's already been tainted by a lonely succubus.
Oh, she's a succubus. I did wonder. I just thought... demon. Generic, like, or something. That's rough. But you know what they say? Once you go suck, there's nobody else you want to fuck? Yay! Perfect.
That's exactly what they said.
Wait, but I don't get it. Are succubuses also immortal? Or... like, because if elves are actually immortal and succubuses aren't, then as like his parents, would kind of ward him off of it? It's just gonna be sad, right?
So this is it then? The end of our relationship?
It doesn't have to be.
You know our families will never agree.
We could just continue like this.
What do you mean?
They don't need to know that we're still dating.
Oh, and my coffee shop will become their sexy meetup spot at midnight.
We could just continue the way we've always been, without them knowing.
And then what? Do you want to be hiding our relationship for the rest of eternity?
Oh, rest of eternity. I'm guessing she is immortal then. If they're both immortals, then who gives a fuck?
We're not like humans, you know.
Oh, don't mind me. Stand right here.
We can't just elope.
You can't?
And you won't get permission because you're too old.
What?
Loa, I don't care about their permission.
Wow. These people are antiquated. Yeah. Crossbreeding. I mean, it's, I don't know, a sexy little half... I mean, look at her ears, right? Look at her ears. Look at his ears. They look the same. So yeah, your kids might have, like, I don't know, if you put half of these two together, tinged skin and one horn. But they'll be fine. They'll get over it.
I'll be glad to sever my family ties if I have to.
I can't let you do that. You'll lose your immortality.
Really? Is that how that works?
If I get to spend my life with you, I don't mind.
Damn.
I don't mind a bit.
I can't hit him as much as I did before. Hers and your ears look the same. Mike! Wait, where? Shit, wait. Checking for points every day. I spend so much time inside, I'm just constantly worried I might become a vampire. You're making this hard for both of us.
Do you feel happy when you're with me?
Of course I do.
Then you don't need any more reasons.
Checkmate, fucker. Hello, P. How are you doing today? Look at all these sexy, weird people.
You know we're perfect for each other. You don't even need to look deep down. Trust me, we can do this together.
And we can live this dream together, standing strong forever. Nothing's good. That's the one thing I would change about this. Generic, weird, jazzy background music is fine, but if I owned a coffee shop that was only open at night, it would always be playing 80s and 90s power ballads, okay? So, just because any of your customers that aren't drunks or criminals... Wah! Thank you so much for the subscription with Prime for 8 months, P. 8 months! Oh my goodness. Thank you so much. I don't really have a wheel. I don't really have a finish it suitable wheel. I did actually get my other wheel up. I could just spin it until something that works comes up. Slapper shot. There's nobody here to slap me right now. But I can just spin it until something that works comes up. Shot. I mean, I can just take a shot. How did I do that? Whoa! That was crazy. What the hell? Let's go! It is a sign, yeah. Oh. Oh, man. That's good. That's good stuff. Yeah. Thank you so much for the subscription, Pete. How's your day? How are you doing? Okay, back to this.
Trust me, we can do this together.
Mi amor. I can't think about this clearly right now. We'll talk later.
Wait. Wait. I'm sorry you had to listen to our problems.
That's alright. This coffee shop has seen all kinds of stories. I do hope yours will have a happy ending. Ah! Stop with the fuck eyes, though. Stop, please. No. No. Don't look at me like that and go,
I hope so too.
Do you have any alcohol? That wouldn't be a very good coffee shop then, would it? Sadly, no.
That's a bummer.
You know, there's places you can go at midnight to get alcohol. This just isn't one of them because it's a coffee shop. What? Like, I'm gonna have to find some nice Aussie stuff and send it to you one day. Aussie stuff? What kind of nice Aussie stuff? What's different in Australia? I mean, that might be a hard question to answer because you don't know what it's like really like here. But like, I would join you, but it's 10 a.m. here. Yeah, that seems fair. It's almost 4 p.m. here, so one shot is okay. Before 5, I think. Doesn't matter, you know, you can have one shot with breakfast, as long as you don't then have one with lunch, right? Yeah. I don't know, I'll find something. Okay, I mean, that'll be lovely. But expensive. Oh. Send something from Australia to here, yeah.
That's a bummer. Well, do you have anything that's warm and can calm me down?
my penis. Damn it! I can't help myself. Do you like green tea lattes?
Green tea lattes? I'll take one.
Alright, cool. Green tea. What is a green tea latte? Does that involve... Oh, well, I'm not allowed to put coffee in. Wow, that is helpful. After you choose it, like... a latte has milk in it, right? I know nothing about, like, coffee making. I think a latte has milk in it. I'll put milk, and then... more green tea. Milk, green tea, and coffee. See, I would have thought anything with a latte has coffee in it. Milk, green tea. That's not a latte. Get rid of that. No, I said trash it. What? Reset. Cancel. Trash it. Oh, I've only got 4 trash its left. Oh, shit. Wait, so I'm guessing maybe coffee has to be the base? No, because then... Wait. Reset. Reset. I don't understand. It won't let me choose the other one after I pick either of those two as the base. What happens if I choose milk as the base? You can do nothing. But if you choose green tea, then coffee gets blacked out. Yeah, you can't use it. Shit. This is confusing. Wait. Go to the brew pad. Dark chocolate. Green tea latte. Green tea milk. It didn't say latte when I did that. Oh, wait. Oh, because I did green tea, milk, green tea, didn't I? I guess I'm a giddy goat. There we go. Okay. That makes more sense. Green tea latte. Let's add on some latte art, okay? I really want to draw a big penis. It's important to me. And I think that's okay. Can I... Wow. This is very... The cursor is annoying as shit. Okay, here we go. Bigger balls? Why is it all falling to the... Stop that! Wait, edge. Fix this. Ball. Ball. Huh? Huh? I feel like it looks more like a middle finger with the other bits of the hand, like... serve it. Just give it to him. Here's your green tea latte. Every time they do a nice, gentle, like, slurp in a game, I just think, like, that's not how people slurp. People slurp like...
This is good. Thank you for this. By the way,
Oh, well... Your parents might not accept a succubus, but they might accept a human. I don't know. No, I'm not.
Do you have someone you love?
I love this coffee shop. I really just... I'm one of these people who's just sitting here watching, you know? I'm really not the main character in these stories, huh? Just not looking to get involved at all. Make it come? I should have. Yeah, no, true. But I'm sure that's not the answer you're looking for.
I didn't really have any expectations. Man, out of all the people in the whole world, why do I fall for her?
Out of all the gin joints in all the world, why'd you have to walk into mine, eh? You can't choose who you fall in love with. That's the essence of, like, a million different love stories. You... Okay, still at the beginning of his love story, he's got to learn that that's just not true, okay?
At least, that's what my old man said. Okay, I see. He really is one pretentious elf. But I guess all of them are. Entitled, pretentious, immortal douchebags. I guess that's the nice thing. Why are his shoulders keep moving? Do they? Were his shoulders moving? That's the thing. When he walked in, I was like, wow, this guy looks like a pretentious asshole. And he is, but he's fought against his programming to be less of a pretentious asshole than his whole race. So I guess we should applaud him. When his eyes were closed? Oh. Maybe he was just, like, meant to be doing a shrug. Some of the expressions in this are weird. At least you have an eternity to learn and change. That's the weird thing, isn't it? If elves have an immortal life, shouldn't they find, like, inner peace and shit and be happy with themselves and that kind of bollocks? Seems like a recipe for disaster to spend eternity thinking you're better than everyone. That's just gonna fuck up your own mentality, no? Because if in your head, right, you believe that you are a member of the perfect race, right? That's what all these elves believe. They think they're members of the perfect race. Is that really a good thing for their mental state? Because then they don't accept anything short of perfection as being okay, you know, for each and every one of them, including themselves. And perfection is a pretty unattainable thing unless you redefine perfection for yourself. So, aren't they all going to spend eternity being vastly unhappy because none of them are actually as perfect as their own pretentious egos make them think they have to be? See what I'm getting at? Or that's pretty much what I was saying. Deep, I know, right? This game makes you think a little bit. I love that. An eternity to be an eternal asshole. Wow, that's beautiful. Anyway, I need to go now, and probably drink myself under until the sun rises. Oh. There's still a while until sunrise. That's nice. That's a nice sentence. That's a nice sentence to say anytime. Still got a little time left until sunrise, kid. Sounds like a Casablanca type of line. A lot of the things in this make me think of Casablanca. I don't know why. It's in my head today. It's just there. More time for me to drink, then. See you around. See you around too, Miss Freya. Oh, Miss Freya. What is Freya, by the way? Like, what's her race?
Hello, motherfucker.
I forgot that was my bits thing, and I just went, what? Thank you, Evil. You are fucking perfect. You know what? 100 bits means you are fucking perfect. And you know what? 100 bits means I'm just gonna do another wheel spin. I was gonna say take another shot, but just straight up shots for 100 bits seems like a very dangerous precedent to set. I'll just spin the wheel until something comes up that I can do. Spicy spoon? Okay, I'll just do a spicy spoon. I can't be bothered interrupting this long enough for a world record attempt. I'll just do a spicy spoon. Spoon? Spoon? I'll do a spicy hand. Like when you like put salt on your hand for a tequila shot, right? Oh, but more. That's more. The problem is, I was using the same one of these for like 5 months and it finally ran out. And I've only opened this a little bit and you could tell that it's fresh, you know, compared to the old one I was using. Like, it's really leveled up the pain of this again. Mmm. Oh, that is... It's like when it's in your mouth, you're kind of like, no, I was overreacting, it's okay. And then it gets to the throat, and it's in the back of your throat, and it stays there for a while. Oh my gosh. Ooh. Alright, I'm fine. Thank you, do visit again. Oh my goodness. Oh, she's back. See, she's just a human, right? She looks like she's just a human. And that means that there's not going to be any race relations, racism problems if we get together, right? Because I'm just a human, right? I think so. You were listening from the corner? Yes! Poor unfortunate souls! So sad! Too bad! I hope they find a way to be... Wow, this is just a Little Mermaid. You're just stealing lines. By the way, worth mentioning, right? I'm not a fan of the fact that Disney keeps remaking their classic movies in live action, okay? Not a fan of it. I think it's annoying, I think it's dumb, I think they're formulaic, and most of them aren't worth rewatching, these live action remakes, okay? The Little Mermaid? Fucks. Like, whoa, okay? I went in quite cynical, thinking I'm not going to like this that much. Thinking when I review this movie, I'm not going to hate on it hard because then everyone will think I'm racist. But I'm going to tell the truth if I don't like it. And I'm not expecting to like it, and I loved it. I loved it. Maybe more than any of the other ones they've done. Honestly. Because, I don't know, I loved it as a romance film in a way that I don't feel often for Disney movies. I really loved it as a romance film. Worked with Aladdin too, in live action. They make them romance movies more than anything else, while still being friendly enough for kids. And that is a sweet spot. I also really like the music, which I normally don't in these live action remakes. I liked the new songs they did. It didn't feel like it dragged, even though it was over 2 hours long. It added an hour to the runtime of the original Little Mermaid, and still felt like it moved at a nice, easy pace. It just shocked me. I wanted to mention it. It's been on my mind all since I saw it at the weekend. I still don't have an actual voice for you, you know? Oh, me too. Oh, anyway, I need to leave. Oh, I have to get up earlier than usual tomorrow. Okay. Oh, I think I'm going to close the shop up after this. Oh, night one done. Oh, that's pretty early. I know. After the rest of the deliveries come in tomorrow, I'll be open as usual. Oh, okay. You have a good night then. Oh. I feel like it's halfway to being an Australian person, just halfway to being sad. I couldn't do Aladdin, too many memories with the old one, but I might give The Little Mermaid a go. Yeah! I mean, because The Little Mermaid, like, I always liked the songs, but actually rewatching it as a film, it was never a big personal favorite or anything for me, you know? Never really going, oh yeah, The Little Mermaid. But this one, because The Little Mermaid is a romance story, that's primarily what it is, and this just put it front and center. It still managed to be really colorful, which some of the Disney live action remakes fucking suck at, but it still managed to be really colorful and was really good. And yeah, it felt like an animated movie. In a lot of ways. Which most of them suck at. Most of them are terrible. Will Smith was terrible in Aladdin. Will Smith as Genie was weird. But even that I didn't, like, totally hate. Because they made it different enough from Robin Williams' thing that if they'd gotten anyone, to try and copy Robin Williams as Genie, I would have walked out of the cinema like I would have been raging. But no, they kind of at least tried to make it a very different character. So I liked that about it. And I just really liked Aladdin and Jasmine in that, and their love story. The songs, even the new ones, speechless. That's one of my favourite songs that anyone's written for a Disney live action remake. His singing was bad. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Will Smith for years is convinced he's a good singer, but he's not. He's a reasonable rapper. Those are different things. That's all. They're just not the same. Okay, day 2. What stories will we explore today, children? And how much harder will it be to make stuff? Let's go. I like the movie. Yeah, no, I like the movie. Zombie virus from Africa may have reached Seattle. Right. Yeah, okay.
Free of charge? Wait, this newspaper is free of charge? Seattle groceries, distribution problems, harm local restaurants. Fire plans to enforce strict regulations to manage illegal immigration. Oh my gosh. Let's start the day! Gotta do some No Man's Sky. Oh, nice, evil. Nice. No Man's Sky is one I gotta check out at some point. I feel like there's possibilities for challenges in it. Guess who's fucking here? Oh, good evening. Good gracious. What is wrong with you? Can't you just enter like a normal customer? Oh, I'm sorry, but I'm so excited to share this with you. What are you talking about? Oh, I know what to write for my novel. Is it one of your impulsive temporary ideas again? This voice is not going to work either. It's going to hurt my throat. Hey, don't be rude. I'm being serious here. Okay, just tell me. What are you going to write about? My brain can't keep it all straight. This coffee shop. What? I'm going to write stories about this coffee shop and the people who come here. Are you for real? Yes! Well, what if I say you can't do that? Which would be very reasonable. This bitch? I'm not asking permission. That's like a breach of the customer's personal lives, you know. Relax, I know that. I just need some inspiration from this place. Wait, are you telling me that you were... Wait, are you telling me that all this time you've been coming to this coffee shop as a writer to write here, and you haven't, up until now, been taking inspiration from the customers and what you see? Fucking... Right. Whatever. The stories themselves will be loosely based on what I hear and see here. How loosely based? Knife Walker novel versus movie level loosely based. Knife Walker? Terrible writer. Exactly! All writers take inspiration from what they see around them. And especially writers with writer's block complaining about how hard it is to be a writer, sitting in a coffee shop all the time, drinking endless amounts of caffeine and writing nothing. They are constantly just sitting looking around them. What else do they have to do? Just stare empty into a brick wall? Like, jeez. The old one? Of course I'm talking about the old one. That's already very different, you know. You can't get more different than that. I mean, it's not like I can tell you not to write about a coffee shop, right? No, you can't. Although you could just ban me from coming. Okay, you're banned. Oh, really? What? Gotcha, motherfucker! I wouldn't do that to my loyal customer. Very funny. If these two don't fuck by the end of this, I'm going to be raging. Look at how she just sits and looks at me generally. Look at that. This is not how you look at a general barista slash kind of friend. This is how you look when you're in love. Oh yeah, baby. Like the other people, they were looking at me like the fuck guys and stuff. They were like, you know, they were looking at me with lust. She's looking at me with love. Let's do it already, woman! Anyway, I'm really excited to see who's gonna come tonight. Oh, me too, baby! I shouldn't be allowed in, like, story-rich games. Hungry Eyes, exactly. See what I meant about 80s and 90s power ballads playing the whole time if I owned a coffee shop that was only open late at night? Hungry Eyes. If that was playing right now, they couldn't not fuck. See what I mean? These are the rules of life as taught by Dirty Dancing. Oh, what a good movie, though. God damn, I love Dirty Dancing. Right. I wonder what kind of stories they'll have. So are we not going to see those people again? I hope we do. Oh my god. He's got a story to tell. This guy has been through some shit. Oh, man. I have a very limited set of voices.
Good evening, y'all.
It's a terrible Australian accent. Good evening, Officer Georgie? Hey! Hey, Pop? Not actually your dad, right? You're not related, right? I'm assuming they're not related. Seems like you're in high spirits this evening, Miss Freya. And please, Camilla, no need to be that formal with me. We're both on duty here. It's the formalities. You're as stiff as ever. Anyway, I've a shift tonight, so I'll need the usual. Every time I try to start out with an Australian accent, it just gets more and more, like, kind of Cockney British as time goes by. You have all the ingredients tonight? Not everything, but more than yesterday. Except for tea, I'm out of tea. Oh my god. If a coffee shop was out of tea, I would break all of the things and leave. You still remember my favourite, right? Coffee with a hint of sweetness. Ooh. You got that right? Make sure not to use milk. Alright. Yeah. Thanks to your Tomodachil profile, everyone knows you're lactose intolerant, Georgie. Georgie? Anyway, a cup of sweet, healthy coffee, please. Wow, now it's evolving into full Dick Van Dyke from Mary Poppins. Jesus. Wait, so what else have I got down there? I can't look at it. Looks like honey? Oh, right. It's not allowing me to look at it because I can't choose it as the base, right? So he wants a cup of sweet, healthy coffee. So what do we got down here? Ginger. Okay. Honey is probably a good way to make it sweet since he's lactose intolerant. Do we need anything else? I mean, how sweet should I make it? Sweet, healthy coffee. What does sweet, healthy coffee mean? I'm just gonna go double honey. Yeah. Serve it, baby. Honey coffee. Yeah? Yeah? Coffee with honey for the man on duty. You missed an opportunity to say coffee with honey for my honey, but whatever. Not everyone can manage this combination as well as you. Thank you. Not everyone can manage to pour coffee and then lots of honey into a... Okay. By the way, I haven't ordered anything myself. Provide me with service like you gave the old Pop here, please. Oh, I'll service you, alright? Yeah, we'll get to that. What are you having? You still need to ask, huh? You never know. Espresso, of course. I want an only espresso. Want an only espresso. And how does one make an espresso? Is this what I did for her yesterday? Just triple coffee? Espresso! Yes. A starless night sky for the green-haired fairy. Oh! Just fuck already! Just get it over with! Well, no, it's coming! I'm not even sure whether that's a compliment or not. Oh, it was. Looks like if Tinkerbell went through her kind of crazy phase. Is that my bell? 1 moment. Can I pause it? Nice. Alright. Sorry about that. Package turned up, and I decided to make another cup of tea while I was standing. Because this is, like... I didn't think about it carefully when I was like, yeah, I'm going to take a day off from the Rage games to have a nice chill day, you know, relaxing. And I knew what kind of game this was, and I didn't think, yeah, I'm going to be talking loads, like so much. And I'm reading out all of that. But it's fine. Okay. Where were we? Damn them lines. Oh, yeah. Right. It's some saucy shit. It's some saucy shit between me and Green Pixie Lady. This is perfect. Oh, I know. She's not talking about the cup of coffee. She's talking about this. What's going on here? So, how's everything going at the paper, Miss Freya? As usual. Awful. Oh. That was the best interaction ever. It was just like, so how are things? Terrible. Yeah. She's making a risky deal with her boss. Yeah, pretty much. What kind of deal? A possibly life-altering deal. A very a very dangerous one at that. Okay. A deal she regretted. Not that much. It's really hard to keep switching between the three. Folks, seriously. Care to share the details properly? You tell him. She's secretly using her working hours to do something else. Something like writing her own novel. Oh, cool, blimey. You got balls, I can tell you that. She does. Gee, thank you. How's Leap of Faith going so far? It's not slowed down, that's for sure. And I haven't seen any safe haystacks to fall into. Good luck with that. Don't worry, she's not losing her job, at least not yet. Her life will be pretty hard if she messes this thing up, though. Well, that's a comforting thought. Thank you for the reminder. So yeah, as Camilla said, my editor-in-chief doesn't know about it yet. But my novel is going to be published by our parent company. Anyway, so, technically, I'm still doing work for the company. She'll be really pissed if she finds out, though. Wait, is stealing time a crime? Technically, I might have to arrest you. Get the fuck! I'd love it if just SWAT team broke in at that point. Hi. You do it all the time, too. Oh, those are just coffee breaks. Sometimes they might take longer than they're meant to, but still, coffee breaks. You're making me feel worse by saying that. You should feel bad. If you'd actually started writing your novel, like, any time in the past ever, instead of waiting until 3 weeks until it's due, maybe you would be able to just get it done working at night and be able to work in the office at your job when you're there. It's just a fact. I'm not sure whether this will make you feel better or not, but if your writing career goes up in flames, oh, I can see this making her feel better, yeah. The police force is always looking for people with balls as big as yours. You ever seen a police officer with green hair, though? Must be not allowed, right? It's gotta be actually banned. Just don't mention that you like to do other things during working hours. I want to say thanks, but I feel like I should be offended. Oh, I'm sure you'll do just fine, Miss Freya. Do you have any idea what you're going to write? I have, actually. Oh, good. What will it be about? A coffee shop and the stories people tell inside. Oh, you're letting her do that? There's no stopping her. What's wrong? What's wrong? Please don't write about any shady-looking police officers who love to take breaks more than they should inside the coffee shop near the post. I will definitely write about that police officer. He'll make a good comedic character.
Was that a compliment, or are you just making fun of me, eh?
I would call that a compliment.
Is it?
Hey, what do you have against me tonight?
Camilla's probably worried about losing customers due to breach of privacy.
Oh, come on. It's not like I'll be using real names. And I'll dramatize most things I've heard, of course.
That's even worse.
Here's the thing. The stories I've heard, they'll only be the inspiration for what I write. In which case... like...
I don't know. I feel like if I was writing about that, I wouldn't necessarily tell people. I don't know.
By the way, as someone stationed here, I assume you've heard a lot of stories from the people around here, right?
No.
Come on!
No. No.
You helped me once with one of the stories I wrote for the paper. The one about the secretly rich beggar hanging around the block?
Ooh, interesting. I like that.
I'm sure you can give me other interesting tips.
I helped you more than once, actually.
What, really?
Now it's my turn to say come on.
What stories are you talking about?
You asked for information about the busker. One who's always playing his guitar. Always got a rose with him.
Oh yeah, that guy.
Yeah, poor guy. Hearing about your girlfriend passing during an investigation is... I don't know. It's hard.
He took it quite well, to be honest.
It was hard, but at least you gave him closure. He never complained that you used his story for the paper.
I got his blessing before giving it to the editors.
Well, at least he's become more popular since the article was published. More income for someone in his line of work.
Yeah, the rose has become some kind of prop for him now. Anyway, back to the topic. Any hot tips? Hot goss?
Okay. Have you heard about this one girl?
Ooh, tell me.
Lately, this girl's been coming to a coffee shop in the area more than before. She's pretty weird. I don't know what her deal is. But she has bright green hair.
Oh, come on! I was so excited to hear about something real.
You think you're not real?
Wow, that went deep fast. Faster than my career going downhill. Hey, what's with the sudden mood?
Yeah, cheer up, girl.
Sorry, I've been having mood swings because of the pressure.
You'll do just fine. Every character like her who is too anime for their own good has constant mood swings.
Their facial expressions are so...
It looks like they are constantly, their mind is vroom, 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 like a cat with the zoomies in the middle of the night. By the way, why this coffee shop? Because it's the only one open late at night, and while that is a stupid business model, it's fascinating for storytelling, which is exactly why that's what this game is set.
Because I spent a lot of my time here, I guess. And then, there's this couple that visited the coffee shop yesterday.
What about them?
They're going through a pretty hard time together. You know, different races, different cultures, families don't approve. When I heard their story, I kinda felt their pain. What's happening to them happens to a lot of people. It's been told in fictional form countless times before, but it's always an interesting topic to discuss.
If it's been told in this world in fictional form countless times before, this kind of forbidden love, cross races love story, wouldn't it be more socially accepted by now? To be fair, there's definitely certain races in different countries where you do have big problems with kind of things like this. So I guess there's really no excuse. Are they regulars here? Nope. Girl visited this place before, if I'm not mistaken. She was with her co-workers or clients, helping her friends sober up, I guess. See, that is one thing that this would do really well for. Like, there's an all-night bakery here in Edinburgh, and goddamn, like, they do business. You know why? Because they opened in a area where loads of students live. So the students
And I mean, this is what I did as well when I was a student around here. They go to the clubs. When they come out of the clubs, there's barely anywhere open, except for obviously McDonald's, which is also a good option. So then on their way back to their flats in the student area, they stop at the all-night bakery. Money machine, I'm telling you. I guess, maybe not to the same degree, but coffee for sobering up after going to the club. Maybe it's not as bad a business model as I thought, but it's still not good. And it's probably not worth it, right? For all the damage and messiness that drunk people do. Yeah, letting drunk people in, dangerous. You gave people coffee to sober up? Of course not. Some folks request coffee, but I recommend against it. Wait, what? I usually end up giving them tea, hot chocolate, or just plain water. That's nice of you. Hope they don't get pissed about the wrong order. Yeah, that happens sometimes. Ah, good for you. Wait, shit. I was trying the autoplay out. It's not working. Oh, no. Stop it. Oh, yeah. Go on and do your job, old man. Don't forget to share anything interesting you hear with me. Oh, let's not make this habit. Can't promise you that. Okay, then. See you later, everyone. Take care, Officer Georgie? You can't say, after it was released, you can't say the name Georgie anymore. You have to say Georgie. Later. And he's out of here. New? Strange? No. I think I need to go back to my writing. No offense, but I need to concentrate like crazy. No offense taken. Why have you been sitting here this long? Gee. So I'll move to my usual corner. Good luck with the writing. And don't forget to keep yourself hydrated. Here, take this glass of water. Oh, you're just the best, Camilla. I know. See those eyes again? Them's the fuck guys. You're welcome. Okay, off to the world of imagination I go. Go on. Get out of here, you sexy little kitten. That should do for the experiment? What? Ah, someone is coming. The experiment? What? Whoa! Hello? Hello, anime villain and the dumb but lovable sidekick that eventually turns against the villain. How are you two doing? Oh, welcome, Mr. Gala. You're Mr. Gala. Oh, hello, Camilla. Can we sit here? Sure thing, sir.
This is the place you recommended.
You do not like it? How was the magic show, guys? Good job, P. Good job. Nailed it. It really does, right? It really does look like one. It doesn't look like the magic show went well, though. You know that, like, trick where you put your assistant in the box and start shoving knives in? Yep. Look at all the plasters on him. I don't think it went too well.
It's fine.
I know it's not like the coffee shops you're used to in LA. But...
Gala. It's fine.
I'm sorry, I thought Gala was like your surname. I was calling you Mr. Gala. Is Gala your first name? Oh, exactly, yeah. No. It went wrong. Went hard wrong. Even the guy on the right actually got like the full magician's haircut. Like the full, like, actual, like, down on one side thing. Like the, I can't quite do it in my hair, but it's uncomfortably close. Like it's full, like, just all on one side, like, coming down, like, oh yeah. Oh yeah, there it is! I did it! Are you ready to be amazed? There's no more way to look like a magician who's way too up his own butthole than by doing that hair. Oh god, wait. to not have that happening to me anymore. Let's pretend that my hair is not that long. Chris Angel too, thank you. Yes, exactly. Oh, that's funny. Sorry to interrupt. Do you want to order anything? Yes. What do you want to drink?
You first.
Okay. Anything with coffee and ginger, please. Cool. Coffee and a ginger. I guess he wants it warm and bitter. Yeah, he is actually. I chose Russian accent for him. It's perfect. Just more of that. Oh wow, I can max out the warmth and the bitterness. Perfect. If he likes coffee with ginger, it can't be too bitter, right? Ginger? Yeah, I don't know. People like stuff. Weird stuff. Serve it. Your order is ready, sir. Thank you. Just like Mother used to make. How about you, sir? What would you like to order? Is it...
Is it good?
I like it. Not sure if it'll be to your liking or not.
Okay. I'll have whatever he's having.
Perfect. Coffee. Ginger. A ginger. Badonk. He doesn't seem like he's gonna like something this bitter, though. He seems like a sweet man. Bonk. Here you go. Here's your order.
Good choice.
Yeah. Anyway, how's the town treating you so far?
Same old.
Are these two, like, here on a date? Like, what's happening?
I was surprised seeing so many changes after just a few years, though.
Oh my god, now he's giving him the fuck eyes. But the guy on the left has got the same fuck eyes as that succubus girl from yesterday. Yeah, things changed a lot in just 20 years. 20 years? Wait, how old are you guys meant to be? I'd buy that the guy on the right is maybe into his 40s and the hairdo is a midlife crisis thing. But the guy on the left? Well, I mean, to be fair, he looks like a vampire. To be fair, half of the races in this game are immortal, so who knows? Is he a male succubus? Because he's kind of got the same skin tone and stuff as that girl from yesterday.
Even this coffee shop. I believe it was a bar back then. When did you open this coffee shop?
We opened around 6 years ago, Mr. Your name is Mr. Hyde? Okay. Yep. Sure. Alright. No problem. No problem.
My name is Hyde.
From what I gathered, you're from LA, right?
I am. I used to live here decades ago, though.
I mean, for some of these immortal beings, they must have pretty much lived everywhere. At one time or another, now. If I was immortal, I would take, like, a decade and live in, like, every city. Doesn't that sound, like, interesting? Well, maybe not a decade. I can imagine, like, some places you get bored of after a few years. I mean, this is set in Seattle. Correct me if I'm wrong, P, but anytime I've heard people talk about Seattle, they describe it as insanely boring. It sounds really dull compared to other cities. And yet, everyone's talking about how, oh, this is the city where dreams are fulfilled. And I'm like, eh? What brings you back to Seattle? Definitely yes, yeah.
I'm here for work. I'll probably be here for a few weeks.
He travels a lot. I see. You two have known each other a long time, I assume.
You could say that.
Yeah, I think we met not so long after you got married, right? They're not gay together? This is a shame. Always raining too? Yeah. Yeah. I mean, maybe that's more what it is, like bad weather, but it always sounded like one of those big but quite dull cities. You know, when Americans are like, oh, I'd like to get out and see the world, get away from this place. Seattle seems like one of those places they'd want to leave from. I mean, Kansas is like the traditional one, right? But, I don't know. Seems chill and rural. Southern, so all the people are kind of a little bit racist, but that's fine. It was around the 60s, I believe. Whoa, that was a long time ago. Not for our kind. Wait, if I'm not mistaken, the peace treaty between... Oh. He is actually a vampire. Wow, okay. It's not just a weird magician vibe. He's actually a vampire, okay. And he's a werewolf. Right. Right. Okay. Was signed in 1865. So when you guys said you meant in the 60s, were you talking about the 1860s? No, we met in the 1960s. We're old by some racist standards, but not that old. Although it's still fair to say we haven't seen each other in a long time.
I guess 20 years is a long time. This was the place, wasn't it, where we first met?
Oh. Yeah, when it was a bar.
They moved?
Bankrupt.
Ah, such a pity.
Uh-huh. I feel like big Russian werewolf and really refined, snooty vampire is the best buddy comedy never to be released. That'll be so much fun. You're happy the bar closed down? What's with the smile, if you don't mind?
Nothing.
It sounds like a Pixar movie. I mean, literally. If you've seen the trailer for the new Pixar movie, Elemental, it looks like just every Pixar movie ever. It's about Element City, where people who are fire live apart from people who are water and people who are air and earth because they just don't mix. But then they find out mixing can be fun and seeing other people's cultures can be fun. It is every Pixar movie ever. It's the same goddamn formula every goddamn time. It's bringing sentience to prove a simple point about shit that kids need to learn. Exactly, yeah. And the funny part about this one, right? You wanna hear this? All right. It took me a moment when I saw the trailer, but then I realized, oh, they're elements living out of their element. Oh, Pixar, stop it! It's really annoying. It gets on my nerves. They could do different movies, you know? Anyway,
I was just wondering.
Oh, whoops. Boop.
Will history repeat itself?
Oh, you're just wondering if I'm going to go bankrupt, and that's making you laugh. Fun. I certainly hope not. I've been coming to your place since the first week you opened. You've got something special here. It won't close down anytime soon.
Thank you, Mr. Gala. Speaking of, it's been quite a while since your last visit. Busy at work?
Kinda. With the news about that newfound virus going viral, the hospital has been extremely crowded. Your, doctor, is the virus that dangerous? No one is sure about that.
Wait a second. This game is set in 2020. Wait a second. When did this game actually come out? Because it's set in September 2020 and there's a virus going worldwide crowding hospitals. I'm checking when this came out before I go any further. Or did they? Don't be that game. Don't be that game. Oh my god, it came out in January 2020. It's set in September 2020, but it came out in January 2020. This game predicted it! Oh my goodness! That's nuts! It came out in January 2020. But they're making a big deal out of a virus that's going global, filling up hospitals. No one is sure about that. There's no way! But most people who come in are just... I don't want to use this word, but they're just paranoid. You're still doing the same job in the same hospital? What was it called?
Admission officer. Admission officer, okay. And yes, I'm still a hospital admission officer there.
They should have given you a promotion for your loyalty and long service.
You'd think. They offered me a managerial position, but I declined. I prefer doing this.
Huh. To each their own. Anyway, I was wondering, do they still sell legal blood at your hospital?
Oh, legal blood, okay. They do. Although people don't need to visit the hospital directly anymore. They can just order through that blood marketplace app. Some thought has gone into this world, I'll give them that.
Are you talking about Bloodlast?
Uh-huh.
Bloodlast get their supply from the hospital?
They can't certify blood on their own. Only hospitals and the Ministry of Health can do that. They're just middlemen with a lot of sales promos. You use it often?
Not really. I'm trying a new vegan lifestyle, remember?
What does that look like for a vampire?
But I do know the founder of that startup.
Oh yeah, how's your vegan diet going?
It's not easy, but nothing I can't conquer.
Excuse me for asking. By going vegan, do you mean you don't drink blood anymore?
Not real blood. Synthetic blood. I only drink Linda McCartney's vegetarian blood.
Synthetic blood.
It'd be too complicated to explain. But basically, some scientists are working to make some kind of blood that can satisfy my kind without relying on real blood. Wow. Considering real blood has some cultural and health concerns.
Yes, I can see why that would be a problem. Does it taste the same?
More or less, yeah.
Isn't it expensive?
It is. I can afford it, though. But again, they're still working on it, trying to make it more affordable for everyone.
Would the synthetic blood taste good if mixed with other ingredients?
Why? You want to start selling blood-based drinks?
I don't see why not in this world. Might attract new customers.
And turn off others.
Fair point. But I don't have to advertise it. I know a vampire when I see one, and I can, like, say to them when they walk in, like, by the way, we do this. You don't have to advertise it to everybody.
Honestly, I don't know if mixing it would taste good. Most vampires prefer drinking raw blood. Although some do try experimenting with other things.
Other things. Mostly booze. But I know some mix it with not-so-legal substances. Oh my god, vampires get high by mixing blood with cocaine? Love it!
You know a lot.
I work in a hospital, remember?
Hey, talking about my vegan lifestyle reminded me to ask you something.
About what?
Your monthly fury.
Okay.
Found a less painful method to restrain yourself?
Look at the plasters, I don't think so. Not yet. But I do know that it's a drink.
What kind of a drink?
A certain combination of ginger and caffeine.
Is this why you ordered coffee with ginger?
Yes, I'm exploring the possibilities. But this drink wasn't the one. I guess there's too much caffeine in coffee for it to be the remedy.
Why don't you use the Fury sedative available on the market?
I don't trust them. Besides, that sedative is too general. Each of us has our own remedy that we need to find. And sometimes the effectiveness can change as we grow older.
How effective will this drink be?
Enough to calm me down. And that's all I need, to be honest.
At least your calming method is only a drink. I had some werewolves need to do...
What is this game? Oh no! What kind of kinky stuff do werewolves have to do to soothe their fury? This sounds like one of those books for middle-aged women about vampire or like werewolf like relationships. Like two werewolves meet and it's all like roided up sex scenes the whole book. They need to figure out how to contort their bodies to soothe their fury. Their raw power that they have inside. What kind of kinky? Oh, like, okay, yeah, no, we're gonna get into it, right? Like BDSM. That only happens in porn. Great.
Wait, what?
It's famous among our kind. You don't have to feel ashamed if you like watching that kind of thing, you know.
Hey, a friend told me about it.
Well, he was pulling your leg.
Damn.
I mean, having sex as a coming method is pretty common. But normally we stick to vanilla stuff. Alright.
Come to think of it, it would be pretty brutal doing bondage stuff during the fury.
Oh my god, what is happening? This is the best game ever. Keep going. Exactly.
And so, continuing with your story, how far along are you in finding the ingredients for the remedy?
So far, all I know is it involves ginger. And probably something lightly caffeinated. Like green tea. Like tea, maybe.
You better write that down. You won't want him wreaking havoc in the coffee shop.
We don't have any tea today, but the next time you're visiting, maybe I can try brewing the remedy for you. That would mean a lot. Excuse me for a moment. I'm sorry, I have to go now. There's an emergency at the hospital.
I think I'll go back now as well. We can share a cab.
Alright, thank you for the drink.
I'll probably visit this coffee shop again before I go back. So I'll see you around.
Thank you for coming. Take care on your way home. She's gonna come right over and be raving about the BDSM stuff, right? Hello, Freya. Hey. Are you done with your writing for tonight? Kinda. Those two guys. Kinda reminds me of this video I saw online. Stop it, Freya. I would prefer if you didn't start fantasizing. It's a video of a wolf pup playing with a baby tiger. I want to see that video. What? It's nice to see friendships that grow in unlikely circumstances. Oh, that video. What? What video did you think I was talking about? You know. Oh, never mind. I was just joking. Please don't do jokes. You're really bad at it. Anyway, that was a pretty interesting and productive night. Now I need to get some sleep. Yeah, please don't forget to get some rest. I'll see you again tomorrow, I assume. Oh, don't you worry. I will be here tomorrow. Night, night. Be careful on your way back.
I love you.
God damn it. I wonder how many days it's split into. I am intrigued. Go onwards. Boo, boo, boo. Yep, that's just the next day. I keep waiting for skip days or something. This was developed by an Indonesian studio. Huh. One second. Trying to have that. Check. Okay. Alright. Despite losing a member, Super Smile's latest album sold 1 million copies. Okay. Vlogging is now part of curriculum at some private high schools. Oh! Stop workplace racial profiling, the Orcish workers' union demands. Oh gosh. We haven't seen any orcs as customers yet. Ah! imagine that? She's also wearing an NFL shirt of some nondescript team. Hey, good afternoon, Roger. How are you doing? Welcome. Okay, what's the voice here?
Yo. Cup of honey milk, please.
Right away. Honey milk? Wait, I've got lemon now. There's no lemon in honey milk, right? Brew pad. Oh, there's so many unknowns. Why? Do I know how to make honey milk, or is this just gonna be... Yep. Guesswork, I think. Okay, cool. I can do that. I can guesswork. Back out. I mean... You can't go wrong with just slapping... Double honey? Okay, double honey! I haven't really messed up one yet, I don't think. One guy didn't like the latte art I did on top, but apart from that, it's been fine. Your honey milk is ready!
Thank you.
You're welcome. I can explain my lack of catching streams. I finally have friends. Well, that's great, Roger. And you don't have to explain lack of catching streams. This is one of those games where the recipes turn into a mix of Satan's tears and crushed worms, or it's a regular coffee game. So it's what appears to be a regular coffee game set in a world that is the same as our world, but with fairy tale creatures living amongst humans in modern day life. That's the gist. I don't know why. Just so people who have horns and tails are there, I guess. I think it's a sex thing. You're welcome. Aha! Hi, Camilla. Seems like there's a cat. It's staring into my soul! Look at that thing! Oh my god, you got it with me! Relax, it's okay. Hey, kitty cat. What are you looking for? Want some milk? What? Ah! Oh no! Oh no! Why? Why? Oh no, it's one of those games where the anime lady gets turned into a kitty cat and then gets petted and bathed by her love interest, and then she turns into a human again and fucks him as a human and as a cat. Oh god. Oh, Catboy, my beloved. Yup. She's looking for him. Oh god, fairy tale characters do exist somehow and they get thrown into our world. We're on to... Yeah, exactly. Racism 2.0 is one of the things that it's really made into a theme. There was a couple in here. One of them was an elf, one of them was a succubus, and they had a whole conversation about how his stuck-up family thought they were like the uber race, and she wasn't good enough for him. It was a whole thing. That woman is so surprised. Yeah, the anime expressions. Most of them don't really have that crazy anime expressions. But the girl in the middle, she's got the worst ones. Yes, I'd love some milk. Holy! You look like you've just seen a ghost. No, I mean, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to be rude. It's been a while since the last time I saw a Nekomimi transforming. We rarely do that in public. I guess you don't have that many Nekomimi friends. Oh no, I have plenty of Nekomimi friends. Oh no, totally. There's Derek. Yeah, can't get enough Derek. And that guy I saw on the street that one time. Yeah, like I've got loads of Nekomimi friends. Don't worry about me. Once I have. You folks usually use your feline form to commute. If I'm not mistaken. That's right. The art doesn't give a fuck, though? Exactly, yeah, see? Most characters have normal facial expressions. But Freya's crazy. She's nuts. Well, commuting as a cat sounds more practical. Does it? Does it? Than commuting as a human. I mean, than commuting in a bipedal form. Don't call this my human form. No. This is my bipedal existence. When I shift into wolf form, I'm different. Imagine adopting a cat and after 3 years you wake up at 4 and see a weird girl going through your fridge. Yep. I mean, some people would be all up for that. And the kind of people who would play this game and really get something extra out of it, you know what I mean? Kind of. Anyway, before we continue, can I have my milk, please? Ah, yes. What kind of milk? Just milk. I'm doing my Antonio Banderas voice and now I can only see her as Puss in Boots. At 4? What do you mean? At 4 a.m.? I mean, some people would be all up into having a cat lady as a pet / it could be insert whatever woman is currently going viral at 4 a.m. and not be done. I think some people would still be. Yeah. No additional stuff or anything? No, milk and nothing else. Well then. Here you go. Just milk. Fresh milk for the lady with the pretty smile. Oh, I'm so hot! Thank you. Okay, see, it was like you made it weird. Look at the cat lady. She's looking at you going, "Oh, Freya, you made it fucking weird. Why did you make it fucking weird? Like, come on." Why just Are you hitting on an underage girl? I was just giving her a compliment. Thank you for the compliment. Also, cat lady. She's a cat lady. How am I meant to know if she's underage? Is that a high school jacket thing? Is it? I don't know. This is awkward now. Since the internet exists, I'll give you the benefit of the doubt. There definitely would be someone. Oh, yeah. Well, that's the thing. Like, there always would have been someone. You know? People think the internet's done more than it has to people's brains, I think. Personally, I think people were always fucking weird. It's just that now we see more of people's innermost thoughts and desires, you know, played out. Because you can see how many views weird, sexy cat videos get on the internet and go, oh, whoa, there's that many people who are into that, you know? Instead, you know, you just know more about how weird people's tastes are. Is there a way in text to put emphasis on words? Like, I want to put emphasis on the word someone, so it changes the meaning of the sentence. In Dutch, we've just put an accent on the letters because we don't use accents in our base language. I'd put it in, like, italics or something. Italics or bold would work. People are always interested, but the internet supplied it. The internet does give you more supply for very specific things like that. It's true, yeah. It's really good. It's just milk. I just poured milk into a cup and gave it to you. You're welcome. You don't need to compliment me on my milk. Like, what's a young girl like you doing alone this late? Okay, now I see you sound way creepier than I did complimenting her smile, okay? I'm not a young girl. I'm a grown-up who can take care of herself. With that face, you're really making yourself look a lot younger now. She's really doing, like, the full, like, you don't look like a grown-up. What? I'm 18. Yeah, that's exactly what I'd call too young. I mean, okay. Well, I'm not an old lady like you, for sure. Besides, I've been earning a living since I was 13 years old. Doing what? So I'm definitely not a kid anymore. How? She's just suckering her into telling her more stories so she can write about them. I see, like this. Well, I meant like actually italicize the words, but something like just putting those around it could also kind of work. Yeah. Woman is flirting with bipedal bitch that just appeared next to her. Yeah. Can the orc woman do something other than check Twitter? She really is just chilling there. I'm assuming she'll jump into the conversation at some point, but for now, not interested. Although that look is very much what I had in like October when I first dyed my hair purple wearing an NFL shirt. Yeah, it sounds about right for me. Green sick because I'm always fucking ill in winter. Yep. I'm sure you know. I don't. Oh my, are you? Just say it. If this is something illegal, or if you're in danger, blink twice. Like, she's doing the full... I was saying that the green-haired girl was the worst for the facial expressions, but now she's doing the full Belle Delphine, like, pouty thing, and I hate it. It's horrible. Really? With a cute face like mine? Exactly. Seriously, you've never seen me on TV or social media? Oh. What are you? Is she a K-pop star? Is she a kitty cat K-pop star? I don't want to sound like a snob, but I don't watch mainstream media. And immediately you sound like a snob. Snob. Part of the broke but woke movement, I see. You must be the broke part. I don't see you ordering any drinks. What, too broke for a cup of coffee? She does come in here, stay all night, after ordering one drink. She's your typical broke writer. Seems to be a neural connection in your brain between TP and Delphine. You know, I do feel like somehow I talk more about Belle Delphine when you're here, Roger. That is weird. I don't look at mainstream media, I am an active redditor, was what I expected her to say. She might as well have. She's not the grip for business, no. Oh, really? Sometimes I wonder, could this coffee shop survive without me? What are you waiting for, Grandma? Make your order. Is this some kind of maid cafe experiment or something? Nighttime maid cafe would do a lot better than a nighttime coffee shop, that's for sure. So, do you want to order? The usual. I know her usual. Fucking easy. You know why? Because it's just fucking coffee. It's just raw dog coffee. Crunk versus Russian beautiful. Yep. She kind of started out more like Antonio Banderas, and she's going more and more Russian as it goes. It's like earlier I tried to do an Australian accent, and I started like, oh, crikey, mate. And just, it morphed over time into Dick Van Dyke and Mary Poppins doing the worst British accent ever. I'm bad at continuous voices. Your espresso is ready. Oh, as good as usual. It's just coffee. I just pour coffee into a cup. As much coffee as can fit into the cup. They keep complimenting me. These two are just ordering one ingredient as many times as I can put it in a cup. Wait a minute. Like, I could make that. You know, I could make that espresso in that glass of milk. You do look familiar. Are you in a pop group? It's K-pop. She's a K-pop star, isn't she? Fucking hell. Hi, Chungus. As good as usual, that was impossible to fuck up. Exactly. Hi, Chungus. How are you doing today? Are you Rachel Florencia? No offense, but she doesn't look like her first name would be Rachel. Like, okay. The member of Super Smiles who just graduated and started her solo career? Oh, I saw this in the newspaper. The Super Smiles group lost a member, but their new record just sold 1 million copies anyway, right? Uh-huh. You're not a lost cause after all, Grandma. That brings us back to my first question. What the hell are you doing here? You don't get away on my stream with just making, like, simple slurping sounds. On my stream, we do proper... Have I got still... Yeah, okay. I'm gonna choke. Can I suggest a good story game? Absolutely, Chungus. I've been doing these rage game speedruns, so I'm making myself today take a day in the middle of the week where I don't do the rage games so that I can just do something that resets my brain a little bit. Because I've got stress outside of streaming, and then in streaming is like mega stress with those 3 games. So these kind of chill games are exactly what I'm looking for right now. Road 96, I did it. I love Road 96. That is one of the best story kind of games I've ever seen. It's so fucking good. I did it as a finish it like this last summer? It was like last summer, yeah. Awesome. Roger, you could not suggest a game because I know what you're gonna say. Fuck off, let her drink her drink, yeah. Right. Drinking milk. I'm serious. But you can see it with your own eyes, right? I'm really here to drink milk. I'm here to drink milk and fuck shit up. And I'm all out of milk. How come this coffee shop attracts so many weird people? You're asking me. it's actually, I have a simple answer. It's because the coffee shop is only open at night. What kind of fucking normal person is going to come to a coffee shop at midnight? At least you played it? Oh yeah, no, dude, it is so good. It is so good. That instantly became like a personal favorite for me. And then I replayed it like a month ago when I was sick with my girlfriend because she'd never seen it. And it was awesome again. It's so goddamn good. In fucking script. Yeah. Fair enough. 1 year, 4 months. Nice foliage. Yeah. But no, yeah. I know. I did buy Inscription a while back. It's a long day for a finish it. You know? I can't remember, actually. Still together with Bex? No. Different person. I'm talking about. Way different. Wait, let me look it up. Inscription. Yeah, 12 and a half hours for main story, it says here. Yeah. It's pretty long. Yeah, it'd be a long day, but I probably, if I'm taking days, like I am now, like approximately 1 day a week I'll aim for to do a finish it. I'll probably get to it eventually, you know, I think I will, Roger. And I will make sure I notify you beforehand. It'll happen someday, I believe. I think it will, you know, it's gonna happen eventually. Oh, how come this coffee shop attracts so many weird people? Well, while we do have a lot of unusual customers, this is the first time we've had a famous celebrity visit. To drink milk, no less. Yay, achievement unlocked. That was a fucking meme, Xbox. It unlocked an achievement called Achievement Unlocked. The description of the achievement was, yay, achievement unlocked, which was the line she just said. That's so stupid. Message me if you do, I'll cancel any plans I have. Excellent. Good to know. Oh, God. Yeah, it's just a real long day if you're going for like 12 and a half hours on a finish it, but you make Inscription sound interesting, you know. I'm going to have to give it a go eventually. No, seriously. Why are you here? Well, you know, the usual young folks' problems. I had to fight with my sister, my father, and so here I am. Ah, I see. But is it okay for a celebrity like you to be out alone this late? You do not need to worry about me. I could turn into a cat. This game. I'm losing it with this game, man. Oh my god. I mean, to be fair, true. You know, women in general would have a lot less to worry about being out alone late at night if they could just turn into a cat at will and escape in cat form. Like, people can attack a person, but it's a lot harder to attack and, like, you know, hold down a cat when it really wants to get away. Cats are fucking scary. If you ever need a game to do a series on, you could do another crazy Minecraft challenge, which doesn't require too much brain power and computer power. That's true. That's true. Yeah. I mean, the current one I've got with the 3 Rage games, I'm learning getting over it with Bennett Foddy, Pogo Stuck, and Jump King. And I'm trying to learn how to do them all quickly enough that I can speedrun all 3 games back to back to back in an hour. So, I really like the journey. Me too. Me too. It was a beautiful, weird thing. Yeah. I could turn into a cat. No, I'm really worried. Anyway, what happened? My dad. We got into an argument. He doesn't like my line of work. He always saw my profession as something negative. But I love what I'm doing. What about your mother? What are her thoughts on your career choice? She passed away a few years ago. I'm sorry to hear that. It's alright. Your dad know anything about the entertainment industry? He used to work in showbiz decades ago. So yeah, he does know a thing or two. Oh. Oh god. Oh god, we're filling up now. God damn. Oh my. What was your voice? Oh yeah. Good evening, Camilla. Good evening, girls I've never met before. I just saw you yesterday. Just kidding, Freya. I love that voice. Don't bring back the journey though. Old times must stay as memories. Oh yeah, no, that's true. I've been editing it to finally turn it into a video. I've been going through those streams, which takes a long time. A long, long time. I've been through so many hours of Minecraft walking. But yeah, no, I'm not planning on bringing it back. Community was something else entirely back then. Yep. It was a weird one. Weird moment that just kind of went away. Anyway, Camilla. Yes, officer. I need something for my sore throat. Can you get a brother? I'm not speaking in the right accent for this. Can you get a brother a cup of green tea with lemon and honey? Green tea with lemon and honey. I can do that shit. Green tea with, what's that, ginger. There's lemon. And there's honey. Badonk. There you go, governor. Badonk. Cough syrup. That's just called cough syrup. Love it. Community was quite wholesome and devoted to wasting as many hours as the hive mind could per day. Yeah. Goddamn. Back in those days, I would do a 5-hour Minecraft stream and then come back later in the evening and do like a 3 or 4 hour stream on something else every day. I didn't have a life or friends for those few months. Like, I did nothing but stream, basically. Wouldn't be able to go back to it now. I do too many other things. Have to do too many other things to survive. Times have changed. Your special drink is ready. Well. What we have here? It's my special cough syrup. What you call it? Cough syrup. Whoa! Of course you do. Let's see whether this drink tastes as good as it smells. I love how they're all complimenting me on my drink making ability when they are just telling me exactly what to put in it 90% of the time. I was on a solid 6-hour watch per day. Balloons was a nightmare, yeah, it was terrifying. That went away as well. But yeah. No, I was at a stage where I would wake up, stream, take an hour break after the 5-hour Minecraft stream to get like dinner, and then do like 3 or 4 hours on something else, and then often go for a run at like midnight, and then try to do other work from like 1 until like 4, and go to sleep again, and wake up at like 11 or 12 and start Minecraft. Balloons wasn't missed. It was by a lot of people, but it didn't matter, because I kind of miss playing it a little bit, but I don't miss streaming it at all. And it just seems like it's gotten annoying. You know? 2 hours into Minecraft, 5-star balloons, I don't know. Damn! This is great! How's your day going? Anything out of the ordinary in your patrol? Yeah! Anything interesting today? Actually, I witnessed something scary on my shift today. Tell me. You sure you want to hear it? Yes! The scary thing I witnessed was my salary. Ow! Good one, Governor! That was unhealthy. Yeah. Hi, Angels. How are you doing? It was. very much so. Siri, fuck, Brian. Seriously. Yeah, today's payday, and I checked the ATM during my shift. Such a horrible sight. Other than that and the Labour Union protest, everything's fine now. How can you say it's fine? We got a young celebrity lurking around by herself. Ain't that strong proof that this area is safe? Oh. Did you have a voice? Oh yeah. Hi. Thank you for, no, Texas. Deep in the heart of Texas. Where's my Texas accent gone? There's too many voices. You can still do blood streams. Just grab a couple of folks from chat that you know and do a bit more of a just chatting stream. Yeah. Just games with people in chat is a really nice thing to have in a small community that it goes really wrong. And then it's just very stressful for me. I'm doing good, a bit disoriented. Okay. That's probably better than the headache that you had yesterday, or is it the same or worse? Wait, where's my Texas accent gone? Howdy, partner. Thank you for the drink and the place to sit. I'm going back now. Thanks for coming. Hope you enjoyed your time sitting there quietly. She said nothing except for asking for the drink the whole time she was here. At least that's realistic. That's what some people would do in a coffee shop. Goes really wrong. Cardiac flashback. Yeah, I know. Who the hell was that? She just sat there and read. I'm pretty sure that's normal in a coffee shop. I mean, you always do that here when you're writing. I guess you're right. Anyway, where were we? Oh yeah. What are you doing here, young lady? It's pretty late, you know. I don't have anywhere else to go. And this place looked cozy. Oh, I see. So you basically wanted to go to a bar. But you're underage, right? How did you know? Oh, you can read minds now, old man. I have a daughter around. I have a daughter around her age. Easy to translate what they say. Especially when you have to deal with them every day. I don't know why you're here, but everything's gonna be okay. You can forget all your problems while you're here. Dude, you're a cop. It's not his job to take care of someone else's daughter. He is a cop. That is exactly his job. Oh, relax, Freya. Don't be so uptight. Yeah. Mr. Policeman here made me feel so much safer already. You know it yourself, Freya. This place is very safe. Right, Officer Georgie? Georgie? Of course. This is the safest place around here. Hey, that endorsement comes with a discount, right? Whoa! Don't look at me that way. I think I chose his voice quite perfectly, actually. Shouldn't pay, fucking orcs. I don't know if she did pay. You know, money is not an aspect of this game. I give them the drinks. I don't know where to check my money. Balls. Been super tired today and spent late last evening trying to not throw up. Oh, yeah. I've been doing this the last like 3 or 4 days. Sometimes I just get into this rhythm, right? I'm pretty sure I have like some level of ADHD or something, because when people talk about hyper-focusing, I go, oh, I do that, like, legitimately to dangerous levels sometimes. Like, last night, I just started working on something, and I sat there from 8 p.m. until, like, 2:30 in the morning, and every time I looked at the clock, like, half an hour had gone by, and it felt like 10 minutes, and I was like, ah, and it was really scary, but I just kept doing it anyway. And I kept going, I'm so, like, thirsty, I should get up and get a drink and stuff, but I just didn't. Like, I just... It's, it is a scary thing to get into. You need to have people to snap you out of hyperfocuses. Problem is, if it's late at night, everyone else is asleep. Humming a good Z stops the need to throw up, my brother said to me, but seriously though, you won't have to think that when you actually have to puke. Yeah. Either throw up or I faint. Oh, well, that's nice. Anyway, oh, you're a cop, old man. Act like one. Oh, I deal with crimes and public safety. How should I know how to handle someone else's daughter? Handle someone else's daughter sounds like a bad phrase, yeah. Phrase that differently. Oh, you should know. You're a father yourself. Oh, right. What is this conversation? Guys, you know I can hear you, right? Really? See, Freya? She has good hearing. Cat-like, you could say. It's great. Two awesome choices. Yeah. About hyperfocus, I've completely and utterly lost my interest in chess. Really? Yeah, hyperfocus activities and foods. Foods that, for like ADHD people, could be a big thing. Because they'll have like a comfort food that like grounds them, but that'll change. They'll like completely lose it. Like it's a complete like serotonin thing, like hugely every time they get to have it. But like they have to be careful about how often they eat it because they'll just lose it quicker. It'll lose its effect, and then you need to find a new one. So like, lots of weird things. Lots of weird things. But yeah. That's a shame though, Roger. You were really into that for a long time. You were pretty good, huh? But if you're out and about doing more things, having more friends, and being happier now, maybe it's not such a bad thing, huh? I sometimes get hyperfocus, but the last few months I've lost it. Yeah, I like hyperfocus. It's good to an extent, you know, because you get a lot of stuff done. But after a while, not so good. Picked all my subjects for the rest of my school years on my current interest in maths. I hope I don't lose that one. Yeah, I've been there. I've been there, picking maths, further maths, physics, and then geography, to be fair. But and then doing a degree in maths, stats, and actuarial science. And by the end of the second year, out of 4 in the degree, I was kind of like, not feeling it anymore. And to be fair, part of that was just because the teachers were shitty and annoying, and I didn't like the university style. Like, I don't like lectures. Just give me the notes. Like, let me learn it myself or whatever. But, yeah. I was obsessed with chess. I kept improving, but nope, no more. Well, maybe it'll come back one day. If not, it's okay. You know, don't worry about it. Oh, that should help her protect herself. Anyway, Miss Rachel. Miss Rachel, what brings you here? As I've told the others, I had to fight with my dad. That's not the way to react to that. Oh, why are you laughing? Me and my daughter fight every day. Hey. Hey, why would you say that? Because it's fuck, damn it. I keep getting just lost in the different voices as you have to change like every line. Because it's true. I fought a lot with my kids. That's normal. I throw them out the fucking window every couple of days. Chuck a mug at them. It's normal. In fact, whenever we finish arguing about something, we become closer as a family. Huh? Because when things are calmed down, I learn something about them. And they learn something about me as well. Okay, but there's other ways to do that than actually arguing. Don't make it seem like arguing is good. Conversations are good. Arguing is different. Maybe one day, man, but I kind of want to grow further than an introvert nerd. That's why I've been working on the last couple months. I've been there. Yeah, I've been there too. I feel your pain. Because I was really introverted and didn't like it about myself all through high school. And it didn't really change properly until I got to university. There was a time where I just started, when I started on like YouTube and stuff, just making anything, I started to develop this kind of on-screen persona, which was Pieman. And instead of, you know, Pieman being this separate thing, it just became more like what I'm actually like all the time now, you know, over time. And I like that, because it's the kind of personality that you can just have for everything, you know? You don't have to keep switching personalities mentally for interacting with different people. You can just always be the happy, chilled out, even, friendly thing. And that's where Pieman is, unless I'm getting really, really uppity. And really, really like... I'm even liked by the homophobic douches, for whatever that means. Huh. Well, it's nice to be liked, but yeah. Oh, and they learned something about me as well. As long as we don't leave things unresolved, an argument makes things better. But it happens so often. Tonight was just one among countless others. He wasn't like this before. Before it happened. Before the incident. You mean before your solo career? No, before Mom passed away. Obviously, that's what she was talking about, Fred. Jesus. What happens after each fight? Nothing. We just don't talk about it until another fight starts. Unresolved problems are dangerous. It ain't easy. But you gotta understand each other better. And as much as I hate to admit it, conflict is always the best way to know someone. No! You can talk about problems. You don't have to argue constantly to get to know someone better. That's fucking insane! That's so stupid. Oh. How's the drama game going? You know what, Squirrel? It's been very relaxed, which is pretty much what I wanted out of it. Pretty weird. There was one point where we were talking about werewolf porn. But... and that's in-game. That's not even us just in chat talking about it. The characters were talking about werewolf porn. And then this kitty cat lady turned up. I don't know, it's interesting. But it's so relaxed. I don't feel like the stories are going anywhere because it's constantly different people. Like, the officer's come back a couple times, but hasn't really talked about any of his own problems. He doesn't have a story so much. And then green-haired girl is writing her book, and that's a story that's happening every day. But everyone else changes every day. I haven't seen anyone else twice. So as much as some of their stories are interesting, I don't know if there's going to be any resolution to any of it. You did miss werewolf porn talk. Yeah, Angels, yeah. Communication helps to get... yeah, communication's great. Communication is the key to any relationship. Any, partner relationship or just friendship or anything. Talking is genius, but he's talking about having arguments with his family and that being a good thing. I don't think that's true. God damn it, yeah. There was a vampire and a werewolf, and they were talking about the vampire thought that werewolves could stop their monthly fury with weird BDSM shit, and the werewolf was like, nope, that's just in porn. And they were having a conversation about what's real and what's important. I loved it. Conflict is always the best way to get to know someone, even your own blood. But it was never this bad when Mom was around. She's the only one who understood me. And she also understood your father. Oh, maybe you and your mum also had arguments, but your mum acted as a mediator between the two of you. That's possible. Now that Mum's gone, I don't have anyone to act as my guardian. And your dad, he lost his best negotiator. Oh, wait a second. You said this has happened a lot, but why'd you run this time? My daughter never ran away. Wait, maybe it's because I'm the one who always ran away. He's kind of laughing, but I also look sad in his eyes. He's either having an emotional breakthrough or an emotional breakdown. Maybe both. I guess I would love to argue with my husband every day. Yep, no. This cop? Yeah, he's... yep. Using my job as an excuse. I can confirm that. Yeah, I run here a lot. But yeah, I hate to tell you again. You both got to resolve your issues. Unresolved problems are dangerous. In any relationship. Oh, I can't understand what you're going through, Rachel. I also ran away when I was younger. Are you on good terms with your parents now? She cut her own hair, clearly looking at it. She dyed it light green. She's got arm tattoos, and she dresses like that. I don't think she has a good relationship with her parents. Oh! You are? What? Okay. Breaking stereotypes done. I like that. I like that. There we go. There we go. Good for you. When and how did it happen? To be honest, I'm not even sure myself. It just happened. Maybe I should run even farther. I mean, I have my own income. I don't need to rely on my dad. Yeah, I wouldn't recommend that. Why? I'm an adult. No adult would ever say I'm an adult. That's an interesting point, yeah. We were tackling wave decays in physics today, and I was smiling so much with my knowledge of one YouTube documentary on Viktor Ninov, which explained it perfectly. Wow. Nerd. But good job, Roger. Good job, yeah. What kind, like full transformation on 4 legs or 2, or like a partial transformation where they only transform halfway?
With the werewolf? Or the cat? The cat? Full transformation into a cat. The werewolf? Unclear. Unclear. I did not see any of it. So, I'm not sure. I'm guessing? Yeah, interesting. That is something that changes, kind of. All werewolves really, in anything, can run on 4 legs, but a lot of them wander around on 2 legs, you know? Interesting one, yeah. No adult would ever say I'm an adult. Just give yourself time to think, Miss Rachel. And try to understand your father's perspective. See, this voice is perfect, because he calls everyone, like, Miss This. Like, it's such a, like, Dick Van Dyke, Mary Poppins style. Try to understand your father's perspective. Jim Jiminy, Jim Jiminy, Jim Jim Jaroo. I'm sure both of you will be able to resolve this, like adults. You don't need to rush to a decision. Plus, in Mary Poppins, Bert was just the guy who was just around in the neighborhood all the time. This is what this cop is to the neighborhood. The documentary was about the race between the USA and the USSR and discovering elements, and they sidetracked to explain something in 10 minutes, which my teacher did in 45. Yeah, also Nerd Fits is the one. I'm sorry, if you're watching documentaries about We of Decay on YouTube, definitely nerd. But, yeah, YouTube as especially A-level. So yeah, I don't know exactly where you're at in school, Roger, but like when I was between like 16 and 18, I definitely learned a lot of things in like maths and physics from YouTube better than like once you got to university, less so, but yeah. I mean, there's a difference between being mounted like a dog or being bent over a table. Is true. I don't know, they didn't get far enough into it. They basically said that vanilla sex was good for calming their monthly rage, but not BDSM. That was just in porn. That's kind of what they were on about. Granted, my teacher had to deal with some of my dumbass classmates. Yeah. That's always the problem. You can't actually... And sometimes, like, a YouTube video will explain something well in a way you like, but not in a way that works for other people and stuff, you know? You just never know. And people just learn in different ways as well. I was terrible at learning in class, listening to a teacher, but once I actually got home and would, like, look up a YouTube video or something, I was actually, I don't know, in much more of a focus mode. Gonna go now. Damn it, squirrel! Talking about bending people over tables again. You can't help yourself. You don't need to rush to a decision. I'm not sure about that. Just take your time. But now I would recommend you just go home. It's really late. I need to go home as well. I can give you a ride. Oh. But you don't need to talk to your father right away. Just go straight to your room. At least knowing you're safe at home will give him some peace. That will allow him to think more clearly about everything. You're right. You really are a cop, Georgie. Of course I am. So, where do you live, Miss Rachel? In the western part of Neko Town. Oh. That's quite far. You're still going to drive me home, right? Old man. Of course I will. Should I drive you home too, Miss Freya? No, you don't have to. I'm riding my bike. In the rain? Are you sure? 100% sure. Okay, we'll be off then. Thank you, Camilla and Rachel. Freya. Take care on your way home. See you around. See you around. Fuck, it's gone again. See you around, Camilla. There you go. Fuck's sake. 15 still in middle mixed class before people get put into specific classes according to their subject choices. Interesting. So there are still about 80% of the students who suck at math. Yeah, that's always, yeah. Once it specializes a bit more, that helps. But with maths, there's always a lot of individual explaining, teaching it in different ways you got to do. Some other things, like, I don't know, history, just teach them the facts. There's only one way to learn facts, really. Hi, Wignut, how you doing? I have a couple of sketches for my art project. I can send them later. Interesting. What's the art project? This is going to bother me. What is the goal of this game? It seems to be pretty much all narrative. Sometimes I have to serve them drinks, but that is a very small part of it. It seems to just be mostly visual novel, which is nice and chill for the in-between day between all these rage games. And there they went. Yes? You can stay longer if you want. Nah, it's fine.
I also have to call it a day. How's the writing, by the way? It's getting there. That's nice, dear. I'm juggling a lot of work, though. Barely made it my deadlines. I don't know if I can keep this up. Why don't you just come clean? Tell your boss about the publishing offer. Who knows? Maybe she'll understand. Yeah, right. Great job for you. Here, take some money. Go take a vacation and finish your novel. In your dreams. I'm not exactly employee of the month. You never know. You never know. I'd end up on the chopping block. Oh, the pressure. I'm sure about one thing, though. This coffee shop has a lot of stories to tell. So yeah, I'll probably be back tomorrow. It's so weird, because they're like, what was the story here? She ran away from home. Her mother died. Now she's going to go back home. Are we ever going to see her again? I don't know. Most of the people we do not see again. It's so weird. But yeah, no, Squirrel, I don't know. It's a very chilled out experience. A lot of lo-fi music playing in the background. That's all I know. How's you? I'm great. How are you doing? My math teacher had to explain it. Thank you for shouting my ages. My math teacher had to explain it in 4 different ways how to calculate a streak of 3 throws of the same number on a 4-sided die. Okay. I mean, yeah, some people are just bad at maths, and sucks for them. You know, it's really an irritating one to be bad at, because I feel like you can get better at other topics than you can get at maths if you're just bad at it from the beginning. Thank you for the stretch, Wignut. As if 0.25 to the power 3 wouldn't have done the job. I mean, yeah. You're telling me. But, oh, not too bad. Busy working away? Lovely. How's the family? How's the family getting on? The door's always open for you. I bet it is. These two, look at the way she's looking at me right now. There is just no way these two don't fuck eventually. She's here every night, all night, staring at me. Can't find your way home. Yeah, whatever. God damn. Sucked for me too. I have no one to talk to about my actual interests. What, like maths? Well, you can always talk about maths here. I too am a nerd. Standard nerds. Night 4. Do the Edinburgh Marathon this year? I didn't. No. I got meningitis. Well, a form of meningitis, which I found out was called meningism, at the start of this month, and could not train or anything like that at all, which was annoying. So unfortunately not. I was, I mean, yeah, it was this past weekend. Yeah, no. I was only able to go for a run again, kind of middle of last week. It was the first run I've done since I caught it. I was in the hospital for a couple days, and then I was getting, there was like, it was, I shouldn't have seen it in the end. I wanted to look at it when they took it out. The needle was like this big. It went into my spine. It was... and then I was just in bed rest, like, with a fever, going crazy for a couple of weeks after that, so... whole mess. Send you some pictures, Discord? Lovely. Lovely. But yeah, no. Unfortunately not. Hoping to get back to the running and be able to do at least a half marathon in a couple of months or something. But I was, even last week, struggling to do much at all. I am now both out of shape and still kind of trying to recover all at once from the after effects of that mess. I have one classmate which I can explain fun maths things to. He is also really good at maths, but he chose subjects like history, geography, stuff like that instead of sciences. Oh, that's a shame. That's a shame to lose someone like that you could talk to and work things out with. What are you gonna do? But, nut, indeed. Thank you for the nut. But, I mean, to be fair, I chose all mathsy kind of subjects and wished I hadn't when I got to that stage in school. Wished I'd kind of had more of a blend. So, guys, one of my better friends in general. Oh, that's nice. Wait, give me a second, guys. I'm going to maybe make another cup of tea because I'm talking a lot reading out all these characters' voices. I gotta have a pee. Oh. Wait. All right. Just being a silly goose. Too late now. Number crunch. Perfect. Silly duck me and the goose. Too much of a scrotum. Perfect. Love it. All right. So what is it? This is day 5? I don't know how many days there are, but I think this is day 5. Werewolf activist imprisoned for owning illegal Fury sedative. Oh dear. Orcish Workers Union in talks with the government over their pleas. Rap group Street Orchestra questioned over their pro-eco-terrorism lyrics. What the hell's going on in this city? Oh, vampire dude, hello! Good evening, Mr. Hyde. What was his voice like? Evening. Are you by yourself tonight, sir? That's too hot. That's too hot. Oh.
Gala is coming.
Leave the werewolf activist alone. He was just being a little goofy. Yeah! I'm hoping that's not Gala that we're talking about when they said werewolf activist.
After his shift. Pretty empty here.
You're our first customer tonight.
Nah,
Is there something wrong?
nothing. Just a bit strange that you say, when obviously there's only you here.
Oh. Wow, that's mean. I guess it's just me, but when I'm working, I always put myself as the barista and the coffee shop. Okay.
Yeah, I see. Anyway, I need to order something.
What do you want to drink?
Do you have any blood?
I have blood, but we don't serve. Yeah, okay. Sorry, sir, we don't.
Come on, did you think I was serious?
Fucking weirdo. Fucking weirdo. What is one survivor you recommend prestiging? New DVD code for 125 PP, and I don't want to put it in my main blood pipe. I only know what some of those words mean. I've played a little DVD, but I do not know what most of those words mean. Prestiging characters on DVD. That sounds like a challenge that would be worth doing at some stage, doesn't it? I don't know if I enjoy it enough, though. If there were more game modes to it, but it's just always run around, find the generators. I kind of get tired of it after a few games, you know?
Oh. Nah, give me a ginger green tea. Make sure it's very warm and bitter.
Warm and bitter. Ginger green tea. Right, I can do that. Green tea. Ginger. I mean, if I add that on, it's going to be super warm and bitter. Or more green tea. What does more green tea do? Go up. No, this is better. Bazonk! Prestiging is just to play a whole lot of the game. Yeah. It sounds similar to like Call of Duty prestiging. That's what I did back in the day. When I was like a teenager, when I was like 13, the greatest days were when you got to prestige in like Call of Duty World at War. That was when I went, oh yeah, Mr. Big Balls here. And me and my flatmate Kieran, we used to like sit all evening and all weekend like trying to level up. And then he talked to this guy once who was like, oh, I can make you immediately prestige 10, and ruined it. We were at like prestige 4 or 5. We were working our way up. We were so proud of ourselves. And then we were always kind of half racing, half just having fun getting up there. And then he used the cheat thing that this guy gave him and ruined it by just booping to prestige 10. That was a very sad day for everyone involved. But anyway, witchy character if you have them, Leon, Jill. Oh, Resident Evil characters are cool. Started playing DVD about 2 weeks ago with friends, been playing a lot. And you're already, after 2 weeks, thinking about prestiging? Holy crap. Maybe it's easier than it was in Call of Duty, or maybe you've played a whole lot. Holy crap. Photos on Discord. Oh, lovely. Well. Yeah, ginger green tea, serve that. I'm trying to get the tea bag out of this. Not missing the bin. I missed the bin earlier. There's tea on my floor. Wait 1 second. Faux. Toe. Oh, that's a cute baby. Oh, that's a cute baby. That's a real cute fucking baby. Prestiging isn't that difficult. It takes about 1.5 million BP per prestige. Yeah, I don't know what that means. But, okay. Okay. Because in Call of Duty, you had to, like, level up all the way to 65, which took Even playing a lot, like a month back in the day on those old Call of Duty games, and then you would prestige back to level 1. That was what it was. Looks like me. Fan got vampire. That's beautiful. That's beautiful. If you're talking about a 100 prestige, that's a challenge, but still comes down to just playing a whole fucking lot. Ah, okay, fair enough. Let's see. Good. Glad you liked it. By the way, if you don't mind me asking.
Ask away.
You said you're here for work?
Yes. For a couple of weeks.
You're not in the medical industry like Mr. Gallery?
I don't know. I could never imagine myself doing something so... what's the word? Something so honorable as that.
Then, are you dealing with something I shouldn't ask about?
I'm not a criminal, in case that's what you had in mind. I mean, it's not an evil job, per se, but definitely not as honorable as working in a hospital.
Then what is it?
Yes.
I mean, you were in LA and you travel a lot. You're something to do with movies, right? You're too flamboyant to be not to do with movies, right?
More or less.
You befriended a startup founder, so I assume you either have your own startup, or you work in some kind of investment agency.
Heh. I used to, but not anymore.
That startup founder, he's just a friend. Then what do you do?
I've had many career paths in my life.
Oh god, just shut up. Oh god damn it. Back to work I go, have a catch up at some point. Oh, absolutely, why not? Oh, lovely. I will see you later. You can do 100 prestige challenges as a side thing, like once or twice a week. You play a couple of hours if you want to keep the streams interesting, that is. It's an option. DBD is too toxic at the moment, so I suggest not. Nah. That's a shame. It'd be fun to throw in an extra challenge that you just do, like, after doing your other stuff during the day. Just once a week, but... I don't know what. I don't know what. Community is so much scarier than the gameplay. That makes sense, yeah. Yeah. That's the problem. I've seen too many games and played too many games when I go onto DBD where it's like killers just being dicks for no reason, and... You know, with people online playing a game, the chance, the percentage chance of them being a dick is high, so it's just always gonna fuck up. Community's going to hell. Surprising that the game is still alive. Honestly, devs are really good at not playing their own game. Killers are often way nicer than survivors. Oh, really? Oh, gosh. Oh.
They got boring after a while. So right now I'm a model.
I didn't expect that. Wow, you're a model? Okay. You have the looks and the figure, so I guess it makes sense.
You want to know a secret?
Sure.
There's ads for anti-aging skincare products.
No way.
Vampire models. We are naturally good-looking, skin paler than an elf's, but we don't have those annoying pointy ears.
Your ears look pretty pointy to me.
Which makes us basically a bunch of good-looking living mannequins. How better to advertise anti-aging products than with people who naturally don't age?
Wow. That feels like cheating. Isn't that false advertising?
Don't be naive. Truth is a matter of circumstance and perspective.
So yes, it's false advertising. Advertising is just framing the truth. I never thought of it that way, because it's ridiculous. They are tricking us. Oh yeah. My main killer is Pig. Pig? There's a pig killer? I don't know, Pig. How long have you been modeling?
No, not long. Not much more than 30 years.
Whoa. Oh, is it your friend? No, it's her. Good evening. Can you please be a little quieter? There's not a customer here. Act like a civilized person, if you can. Oh, come on. I'm just trying to make this place a little livelier. She's talking to the dead guy next to her. You don't mind, right, sir?
No, I don't mind. I'm pretty sure I saw you the last time I was here.
You bet. You can say I'm a regular here. You can say you're fucking here all the fucking time, never not here. Amanda from Saw is the pig? Oh, really? Oh, interesting. She was a weird character. Yeah. She's, just a woman wearing a pig head. That's scarier than it being an actual, like, anthropomorphic pig. Although, if you've seen the Winnie the Pooh horror movie, yeah. Hence the attitude. Alright.
You look very happy. Any special occasion?
Nah, nothing. This is my default state. She only has two states. Either extreme excitement or super straight. Yeah. Stop putting me in a bad light. Anyway, what were you talking about? We're talking about Mr. Hyde's profession. Now, what is your profession, dear sir? Dear sir?
I'm a model.
And he's been doing it for 30 years. Look, they're super stressed. Yeah. Holy shit, 30 years of modeling. That's a long time.
Not for me. My current liaison in the clothing brand I work with is the daughter of the guy I worked with when I started modeling. Usually I work until it's the grandchild.
That's really cool. I'm Freya, by the way.
Nice to meet you, Freya.
How's the writing so far?
It's okay.
But I'm stuck and in need of a warm drink. So, brew me something, please. Coffee? Nah. I need to take it slow tonight. Make me something warm and sweet without coffee.
Warm and sweet without coffee. I guess? Well, chocolate powder's not automatically warm. Okay. Yeah. Tea? Sweet. Sweet? Honey sweet. I could just go honey tea. That's warm and sweet. Yeah.
Freya's my homegirl, honestly, good vibes. That movie was something, unfortunately. Oh, did you see it? Oh, yeah, no, it was great. I loved it. Honey tea, yeah, that'll work. Nice. A perfect drink to end today. Cough syrup. that would have maybe done the trick, I don't know.
So you're a writer.
Yeah, I work for the Evening Whispers, but I'm also working on my own novel right now.
Sounds interesting. What kind of novel are you writing?
It's complicated. You should wait until she finishes it. Yeah, no spoilers. That's if she ever manages to finish it. Yeah, that too.
What's the genre?
Slice of life.
So, not fantasy or sci-fi?
I'm still not sure. Probably it'll be normal slice of life. This whole world is fantasy, but never mind that. The Pooh movie was just gimmicky. Yeah, but it knew it was gimmicky, and it was kind of having fun with that a little bit. But it was also stupid. So stupid. I loved it. It was so shit. Probably it'll be normal slice of life.
You'll have tough competition?
You're not wrong. I'll probably put some surreal elements in there. Maybe I'll set it in a world where only humans exist.
Sounds a bit racist.
I can see how that would, yeah, in the context of this world, be a bit, Well, that's the twist. This isn't about racial supremacy. I mean, imagine, even in a world where only one race exists, problems will still appear anyway. Discrimination and racism will still happen.
How can they be racist without other races?
They find ways. Differences in language, nationality, ideology, or even skin color. When everything's the same, the smallest differences will stand out. Perhaps it's diversity that can teach us to look past the differences. The bottom line is, we'll always find a way to hate others. I assure you of that. That doesn't really sound all that funny. Hey, it's fantasy. That's what fiction's for, anyway. Painting the what-ifs. This scene is too meta, okay? This scene's too meta for this game. Handling the World Wars and Cold War in history now, and my quick hyper-focus on 1984 really is coming in handy with understanding some concepts. That's good. That's helpful.
That's actually pretty interesting. I'll buy you a book when it comes out, and I'll fly back here to have it signed.
Oh, thank you. Oh. Hey, it's you! Oh, this was the story I was most interested in. I want to see more of this. Wait, what the hell was her voice? Oh, God.
Shit. Oh, no.
Oh, it's Jacksepticeye. Hi, everyone! Good evening, Miss Lua. Hi there. How's it going?
Great, thanks.
Lua, please meet Hyde.
Nice to meet you, Mr. Hyde.
And Hyde, please meet Lua.
Hi.
Are you by yourself?
Yeah, just finished a meeting. I needed an escape from my co-workers, so I decided to come here instead.
Is Bailey's coming?
Oh, he's not.
as soon as they asked about the boyfriend, she started smoking. Yeah, making a French lady.
Oh, I suppose I could try to do that. It would be quite how you say shit. My French accent is how you say fucking tragic. He's a freelancer, remember? He's free to do whatever he wants. Oh shit.
Is everything okay?
No. To be honest, we haven't talked much since the other day.
Oh. We shall fix that with a warm drink then.
Good idea, thank you. I'm in the mood for a green tea latte.
Not French! Green tea latte.
Is there a problem?
No, it's nothing, sorry.
Then a cup of green tea latte, please.
Less French every time I do. Wait, green tea latte. Does that mean coffee and green tea? Can I put those things together? Can you do that? Cafe latte. Wait, no, green tea latte, it means green tea and milk. Yeah, latte means milk, not coffee, right? Right, so green tea, milk, milk. No problem. Tea. Milk, milk. Bonk. Lua's Italian, no, I guess. She's something else. French artist whose baguette got stolen, not exactly Lua. I know, it's meant to be sultrier probably for her, but oh yeah, let's do latte art. Okay, here we go. Fucking yee, boy. Okay. Boop. Let's etch. I want to make this into a draw here a plus sign, write an M, and I was trying to do a capital E. This is really hard to control. Oh god, it's so hard to control. Me, and then you. Yep. Me plus you equals. Oh, this is incredibly hard to control. Yay. Me plus you equals EA. Serve it! She'll get the message. True art for the people who are obsessed with art. Exactly. Your green tea latte is ready. Thank you. No, I'm going back to fucking Jacksepticeye. I can't do French. I don't know why. But I was suddenly longing for a green tea latte. Like, this drink feels really heartwarming. Call me pretentious, but I think drinks have the power to connect people's hearts. What the fuck? That's surprisingly deep for a cup of tea. By the way, about Bailey's. Has he visited this place again? After our last meeting? Not that I know of. He hasn't. Oh. I should apologize for the commotion we caused. Please don't worry about that.
Who is this Bailey's person you keep mentioning?
Oh.
Bailey's is... Or was, I don't know. My boyfriend. We had a little fight a few days ago.
About what? Pie, this looks like shit. The art? Yeah, I know. Camilla, slow down, honey. She's, yeah, you know, that lady, she just, you know. That's all I'm saying. I don't know if I'm allowed to get involved with any of these people, but I would love to. About what? Hey, is it okay or I'm just asking her like that? Dad, I'm just a customer. You're the owner of this place.
It's an old problem. I'm a succubus and he's an elf.
The usual racial problems, then.
Just a matter, old man.
What? I'm just following up on the questions you started.
It's alright. Bailey's and I have different views on the importance of family. My family's pretty close, and usually they're supportive. But when it comes to dating an elf, they fear that they'll be treated like a peasant. Bailey's, on the other hand, he comes from a well-respected elven family. They can be cagey at times, I get it. But for whatever reason, he took his family for granted. It's not surprising
but his family would disagree with the relationship.
You don't sound like most succubi, no. How's your boyfriend dealing with this?
He said we should just keep going. Just the same as we have for the last 10 years.
So you've been together for 10 years as a couple, and he's suggesting the both of you just go on as usual? I mean, your relationship for the past 10 years. That was without familial approval, right?
Well, yes, but I want a relationship to move forward. I want a family.
Did he disagree with the idea of marrying you?
No, quite the opposite. He wanted to marry me.
Well, what's the problem then?
It's not that simple.
His family will disown him?
Yes.
He wants to marry you even if he has to leave his family?
Yes.
Problem solved then. Why do you have to care so much about what his or your family thinks? Just marry him, make a family of your own.
It's not that simple. I don't want to be held responsible. If he regrets his decision one day, abandoning one's family is not a solution. What if marrying me is the mistake? What if he regrets leaving his family? I can't take that kind of responsibility. I can't let him make that sacrifice.
Oh, Loa, did you ever think about...
Did you ever think about the risks when you started dating him?
This is this is the couple who... Their families are racist, yeah. It's her and then her boyfriend who is not here. Bill's job is to work at Starbucks on minimum wage, not be a philosophical nerd. Yeah, you gotta love it though.
Yes, no, maybe, a little bit. We didn't think it would get this far.
From what I can see, you're the problem here. You're pretty greedy for wanting it all. Him, family approval. If you're asking for racial reconciliation, might as well ask for world peace.
Old man, stop talking. Loa, if I may ask, do you want to marry Bailey's?
I love him, of course I do. Even so, I can't let him leave his family for me. It'd be selfish, because I can't do the same for him. I love my family so much, no matter how messy they are.
Well, that's difficult. So you're forcing your boyfriend to have the same life as you have. The blood is thicker than water mentality won't work here. Not every family is worth fighting for, you know.
So more!
Not his.
I love the window thing. Little bitch Hyde. I mean, he's right, though. He's right. Hyde was part of the original KKK, I'm calling it. Have you ever met Bailey's family?
No, they always rejected the idea.
Did he try to introduce you to them?
He did.
You can't have it all. What? Where did his voice go? You can't have it all, lady. This is not a fairy tale. This is not a story where some fairy godmother will suddenly appear and grant your wishes. This is how things go in real life. You have to take chances and make sacrifices. And you choose which one is the best for you. Pretty simple.
Whoa.
Oi! I'm sorry, I have to leave. I hate to be the girl who always runs away, but thank you for the advice.
Take care of your family, Miss Lewis.
I will.
Bye. Whoa. Not right, Hyde is a shit show of sucking blood. Well, but about the family thing, some families aren't worth fighting for. Gotta accept that. You're super harsh, old man.
Eh. But you do agree with me, don't you?
Well, you didn't have to say it so harshly, you know. What are you doing here by yourself, anyway? Trying to pick a fight with everyone?
I'm waiting for a friend.
Oh.
Oh, there he is.
Hello, werewolf man! Good evening, everyone. Your friend, I thought she was just middle. Yeah. To be fair, she wants to hear about all their stories and use it for her writing, so she wants to be caught in the middle. Hey, Gala. How are you doing, Freya? I'm fine. But your friend here is one hell of a troublemaker. What did you do this time, Hyde?
Stated facts.
Harshly.
To someone that needed it.
But not the way you said it. Let me order a drink first. Then you folks tell me about what happened. What are you having, Saving, sir? Do you remember my Fury remedy? I mentioned it a couple of days ago. The one with ginger and caffeine? Yes. Can you help me try to figure out what it is? Sure. Should I try mixing the ginger with tea? Yes. Tea, ginger, and I'm still not sure what the last one might be. Okay. You'll know when you get it right. Okay. So, tea, ginger. So it could be milk, lemon, or honey. I mean, there's no way to know, I don't think, so let's just try lemon. Another Russian. He was meant to be the only Russian. The other lady that was kind of Russian was meant to be Spanish. Hyde is right, though. Sometimes family is shit. Exactly, yeah. Serve it? Here's your drink. I'm 100% sure this is not the remedy I would need. Let me try bringing another one. It's okay. I'm more interested in the story anyway. So, tell me what happened.
She's a better storyteller than me.
Alright, so there's this girl. Oh, good, we're skipping some of that. Think pie, think. What? The blood of the covenant is thicker than the water of the womb. Jesus, Angel! That's about it. Hyde, oh Hyde. You'd never change, do you?
Now, both of you are going to judge me for being honest now?
Dude, honesty is good and all, but, you know, try not to be a dick.
I mean, if you're a vampire and you're alive forever, you get pretty tired with,
you know, circling around the point in conversations and you just say what you'd think, right? A lot of people do that. Fred didn't give us the recap? That's okay. It's true sometimes. You're right, Angels. Wow. Listen to her, Hyde. She's got a good point.
Not you too.
I was a bit surprised, though. Usually you don't bother with this kind of thing. I've seen you actively avoid it.
You do know me.
We've been friends for years. Okay.
Yeah, of course. I don't know why I got involved in that discussion. I guess the vibe in this place has seeped into me.
I understand. This place does have that special magic.
Not exactly good magic, judging from the reaction I received today. You might be right.
But there are things better ways to say what you have in mind. Anyway, I've got to go. I think he was right saying what he said. Are we gonna ignore Gallus band-aids everywhere? I was talking about that earlier. Yeah, it's weird. Hyde will outlive them anyway. Why not be a dick? Yeah. So soon? It's past midnight. Need to get some sleep. Take care on your way, Freya.
Sleep tight.
See ya, guys. Wow, she never leaves before anyone else.
Why are you why are you staring at me like that?
Nothing. What did you want to talk about when you told me to meet you here?
I was just bored. And that's the surest way to make you come out.
Seriously?
I thought the story from Freya was enough to fill your daily dose of interaction.
Well, it was. Something, indeed.
You said something about being my friend for years.
Yes, why?
Do you ever wonder what we'd be like if we hadn't met?
What do you mean?
Forget it. It's late anyway. I need to get back.
Oh?
Alright, Camilla. Thanks for the evening.
Pleasure's mine.
Bye.
Your friend just got here. You were waiting for him. What happened there? It's the band-aids that confused me. Yeah. What was that? You know better than I do, Mr. Gallup. Care for another drink to end the day? Sure. Oh. And we're done. Okay. End of day 6. Alright. Saturday. I just tricked Gala into having a good night. That was sneaky. Atlantic countries plead for land folk to send help instead of trash. Who watches the Watchmen in Seattle? Cats are the best creatures on Earth, research has proven. Nice, love it. Something's happening now. Hello there! Hi diddly-ho! Good evening! Good evening, sir? The usual Earthling linguistic problem. We will never get used to it. Is it okay if I call you sir? Definitely! You can call us whatever you like. We do not mind a bit. Hopping off for tonight, I'll be back late, but for now, bye. No worries. See you later, Roger.
Oh yes, we have to communicate our order. Please pardon us. What do you recommend? We will not be able to taste the difference anyway. What do you mean? It is alright. Forget it. Forget it, human. I mean us humans. Yes, we are all humans here. What is the most expensive drink here? Everything's the same price in this coffee shop. Really? Really? That is interesting. Unlike other places we have visited so far. Have you decided on what to order then? Okay, we would like to order anything. Anything? Anything! Well, he said anything. Chocolate, honey, cinnamon. Here's your anything. Your drink is ready, sir. Hope it's to your liking. Don't worry, it will not matter to us. Okay, let us drink this. Is he drinking it through his finger? Okay. Yes? No. Okay! Excuse me, sir. Yes? Why did you put your finger in the drink? That's a very strange question. We are drinking it, of course. Drinking it. Yes, drinking it! Oh yes, of course! We almost forgot. Earthlings use our speaking organ to drink. We use our appendages to drink. Usually a polypropylene drinking apparatus is provided for us to use. Pardon? It is what you call plastic in the shape of a long tubular stick. A straw. Yes! We wonder why Earthlings rely on it so much. Mostly you can drink without it. Yes, the plastic stick apparatus was provided on 87.76% of all drinking occasions we encountered. And has become one of the biggest single-use pollutants on your planet. Anyway, how do you drink with the straw? The same as we just did. But thanks to the plastic stick apparatus, we do not need to put our appendages into the liquid mixture you call drinks. It is very convenient. What the fuck is happening with this game? Perhaps convenience takes higher priority in the Earthlings' decision-making processes. I see. I guess people would suspect a thing if you put your hands on a straw. Affirmative! By the way, you said you just arrived. Where did you come from? Far. It would be too complicated to tell you all the details. But we can tell you one thing. We have a mission here. A mission. Yes! What kind of mission? Find what the Earthlings call a female! And then... breed! I wonder if he's going to do that with his finger as well. So you come from a faraway place to find a date. Date? Our mission does not have anything to do with your understanding of time. No, I'm not talking about that kind of date. Oh, pardon us. But no, our mission does also not involve anything to do with fruits. Wasn't talking about that kind of date either. Oh, pardon us again. Your language is extremely confusing sometimes. That's fair. Don't worry about it. We also struggle with our own languages. Earthlings really need to work on their communication. There are so many ways to make communication more simple and direct. Of all the places we've been to, this place has the worst communication methods. Can't argue with that. So how's the mission? Not good. We're using this communication application. According to our data, it is the biggest source of breeding interaction on Earth. Although, the success rate of the breeding is not as high as the interaction. Huh? I never heard about... Wait. Are you talking about a dating app? This system used a fire symbol as their sign. He got on Tinder to try and find someone to breed with. You fool! You are talking about a dating app. But again, we found some contradictions in the application. What do you mean? According to our understanding of the application, it requires the person that interacts with it to swipe left or right. If you swipe left, it means you do not want to breed. If you swipe right, it means that you do want to breed. And when two interactees swipe right between each other, they can commence the introduction to the breeding process. Didn't go well. Most of them started communicating with very big letters on the communication platform. And they said some words that cannot be considered proper. I don't know what to say about that. But you said most of them. Some of them actually did not get mad? Oh, some of them were laughing with text. Did you get to meet them? We set up meetings. Many of them did not appear, but some did. Yes, but we got confused with the way they communicate. Now I'll come from the meetings, even though we decided to go to various recommended places according to our database. And this coffee shop happens to be one of the recommended places? Yes. Interesting. Then you're here to meet someone? Yes. But she should have arrived some time ago.
Maybe each Earthling also has different interpretations of time. Well, you're right about that. Is it happening? No. Please tell me you're his date. Please tell me you're his date. What was her voice? Oh, yeah, Texan. Evening. Would you like to order something? Cafe latte, please. Cafe latte. That's just coffee and milk. Right? Yeah! I won't do latte art, just go for it. Coffee, milk, thank you. Just, yep. Your order's ready. Thank you. How is it? Good. Glad you like it. Are you here to read again, miss? Yeah, you know the drill. Go ahead. Oh, no. Can I help you with something? Oh, nothing. Pardon us. Okay. Excuse us. Yes. No. Are you waiting for someone? Not this again. No, I'm not waiting for anyone. Are you sure? Yeah. I'm sure I'm not waiting for anyone. Because we are waiting for someone from this app. And she is an orc just like you. Look here. First, I'm not the only female orc on Earth. Heck, I'm not even a pure orc. But, is your name Urukai 69? Oh no! Oh my god. Is this guy sane? Please pardon the miss. I don't think they're from around here. Look at the thing he's doing with his finger. He's sitting doing this. So, you have not answered our question. Are you Urukai 69? No. My name is Myrtle, and I never use Urukai 69 anywhere. Oh, you really are not her. Of course I'm not. Seriously, men nowadays. If you're that desperate to find a date, why don't you ask your friends? Or go to a club or something. But we don't have any friends on Earth. Hey, when you said he's not from around here, are you saying he's not from Earth? Well, from what I gathered up to now, they're not from this planet. Man. Pardon us for interrupting, but when you say club, which activities are you talking about? According to the search result, there are just too many clubs on Earth. Some of them look pretty interesting, like this club about space exploration. They call themselves Trekkies. Nah. You're telling me we still have Star Trek in a world where elves and dwarves exist? Okay. Forget everything I said. What time were you supposed to meet this female orc? About an hour ago, according to the local time. She's bailing on you, man. What does that mean? Means big chance she's not coming. Oh. Oh. Oh, wait. Yeah, I found out your name now. It's Myrtle. I'm sorry to be the one to break it to you. She's probably right, sir. Have you tried contacting her? We have. She read it, according to the application. Did she reply? No. Ouch. If she didn't reply, I'm 100% sure she bailed. She's not coming. I believe Miss Myrtle here is right. That was... We are a pretty objective people, but somehow Earth's vagueness has taught us a new kind of feeling. This has happened before? Many times. Well, I'm sorry to hear that, but it might be a sign you need to change your strategy. Earthlings use strategies to breed. The most complicated strategies, in fact. Your kind never cease to amaze us. If that's the case, then we do not need to be here anymore. You can stay. Oh, it's okay. We need to report back immediately, but we will visit this place again in the future. Please don't. You have a very nice place, owner. Call me Camilla. Thank you for your time, Camilla. And thank you also for your input, Miss Myrtle. We will definitely study the breeding strategies of Earth. Yep, sure. It's called norm, by the way. The breeding norms. Although you can use strategy as the keyword. We will keep that in mind. Okay then, we are off. Take care. Are you telling me that that is the one conversation in the whole game that green-haired girl missed? She's trying to write about interesting things that happen in this coffee shop, and she missed that guy. Whoa, boy. Who the hell was that? Oh, hi there, Freya. What is an astronaut doing in this coffee shop? Drinking and waiting for their friend, apparently. What kind of friend? Like the dog? A date from a dating app. I should have been here. What does their date look like? Didn't show up. Ouch. Poor astronaut. Why didn't they remove the astronaut suit first before going on a date? I mean, showing off your job is pretty common. Doesn't have to be that literal, you know. I think they're an astronaut. Not in the usual sense. Oh, what do you mean? Might be an alien. Alien? Like Englishman in New York alien or alien? Alien. Outer space? Probably. Or other dimensions, I don't know. Whoa! Like, super whoa. I mean, I know you got a lot of different visitors here, but whoa! Life is never boring here. That's why I'm writing about it. Yeah, how's it going so far? The writing? Yeah, the writing. It's capital T and W. It's going pretty well, actually. Yes. May I see it? Yeah. What do you mean? Can I read the draft? No. Please don't. Why? It's not good enough. Be more confident. You know you're a good writer. Besides, if you're not that confident with it, maybe I can share some feedback. You're right. Actually, I prepared a print out of the draft. Oh. So you were planning to show it all along. I wasn't sure about it. It's the first presentable draft anyway. Come on, I know the drill. I'm pretty familiar with stuff. Alright. Let me get it on my back. Be honest with your feedback. Never hand it over? Do I actually get to see it? It's okay for it. Oof. Here it is. Thank you. Alright, let's see. Oh my gosh. Oh, I don't get to see anything. How was it? Let me read it at my own pace. What's wrong? Is it that bad? The main character. Oh my, is the character badly written? I don't think the character suits my personality. That's because you're not the inspiration. Too bad. You have a prime example standing in front of you every day. I know, let us read it. I want to see. Prime example. You're like the most mysterious person I've ever met. Well, I think someone's coming. Hey, the draft. I'm not done yet. Oh. Is there any chance you just want to be part of our world? Shit, I run out of voices, man.
Here, please.
What would you like? Or maybe you'd like to sit down first before deciding.
I'll order right away.
No need to hurry, take your time.
Is it okay if I order something a bit complicated?
You can order whatever you like, as long as we have the ingredients.
If that's the case, do you know masala chai?
Tea with spices.
Yes. I'd like to order masala chai, please.
Fuck. Do I know it? No. Okay, tea. I mean, spices? Like cinnamon and ginger are the spices out of these, right? Right? It says cinnamon ginger tea. It doesn't say whatever the fuck latte she wanted. Wait, did she? No, she didn't say latte. She said chai. Not correct then? I don't think so, no. It just said tea with spices. Is it a green tea with spices? Like, I don't see what I could have done differently. Unless I changed the order I put in the other two. Would that affect it? What order did I put them in? Okay, try ginger then cinnamon. See if it's different. Hey, masala chai. There we go. Wow, I didn't know that would affect it. Sexy mermaid. Yep, that's what we got going on. I believe this is the drink you were talking about.
From the look of it, I think so. Let's give it a taste. This
is it bad?
Oh no, it's really good. It just brought back some memories.
Hope they're good ones.
Oh, they certainly are. They certainly are. Huh?
Where were we? The main character. The character feels very you. You bet. If the readers know me, they'll notice right away. Is that okay? Sure, why not? Sounds so narcissistic. No, don't worry about it. They won't notice it unless they know me personally. And having the main character think like me makes it easier to write. If you say so.
Sorry. Sorry.
Did you say something? Voice rude? I know, right?
Yes. Sorry for interrupting. Are you a fiction writer?
Yes, I am.
That sounds so cool.
Well, yeah, but I only write small-scale fiction. Short stories for the newspaper, or non-fiction stories about people in this town. She's writing a novel right now, you know. In fact, I was just reading the draft for it. Alright.
Wow. How many books have you written?
Well, this will be my first book if I finished it.
I always wanted to be a fiction writer, but conjuring words is hard.
I'm a writer. And even I can't use complex words like conjure like you just did. Really? You can't?
A lot of people have said that my vocabulary is uncommon.
Monster girls equal my weakness? Got it, Squirrel! This game was made for you. What do you do? What's your name again?
Pardon me, my name is Aqua.
I'm going to the toilet. Her name's Aqua. Ba-dum. Ba-dum. Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. Ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, bum. 1 second. Do. Ba-ba-da, ba. Ba-dum, bum. Okay.
Pardon me, my name is Aqua.
Hi, Aqua. I'm Freya. And the barista here is Camilla. Greetings, Miss Aqua.
Nice to meet you.
So yeah, what do you do?
I'm a researcher at the university. I also make games in my free time.
Hey, that's even cooler than my job, you know.
Thanks.
You said you can't write, but research papers need a lot of writing skills, right?
Indeed. But it's descriptive writing, not narrative writing.
What kind of fields are you researching, by the way? Gamer? Yep, she is a sexy little mermaid gamer girl. People are screaming all over the world seeing her.
I focus on computer graphics.
Whoa.
It involves a lot of calculations and boring stuff. Ooh. Not something the media would cover, I guess. It wouldn't attract many readers. Oh my! I forgot you're a journalist. I'm so sorry, I didn't mean to offend you.
Come on, you don't have to worry so much about everything. It's alright. Oh my god, these two are gonna fuck.
Excuse me for interrupting. Yes?
You said you're a researcher in computer graphics?
That's right.
Did you write a paper on the latest fluid rendering technique for 3D environments? I believe one of the contributors is also named Aqua.
Oh my, yes, that's me. Did you read it?
I did. It was pretty important for the project we're working on.
May I ask what kind of project that is?
It's a video game series called Full Metal Conflict.
Are you kidding me? You work on FMC? Oops. I'm sorry, I got a bit too excited all of a sudden.
Don't be. It's nice when you meet someone who likes the thing you worked on.
I love that series so much. My name is Aqua, by the way. But you already knew that.
My name is Myrtle.
What do you do in the project?
I'm one of the technical artists.
No wonder.
Yeah, I don't want to intrude on your discussion any further, but could I ask for your business card or something? Me and some friends have something we want to discuss. We submitted queries through your department's contact form, but we haven't received any replies.
Oh, yes, that happens a lot. The form sends the queries to another department.
Full Metal Conflict, I know, right? Gonna leave my imagination is running wild. No, squirrel, calm! It's okay. Dice yourself down, take a shower.
And sometimes it takes them a bit to respond. Pardon us for that.
Of course, should have expected it.
I don't have my card with me right now, but we can swap email addresses if you want.
Sure.
Here's my email.
Yep, got it. This Full Metal Conflict series you're talking about, is it the same series that's getting a movie adaptation soon?
Yeah, that one.
To be honest, I hate the idea of turning the game into a movie. Nonetheless, Hollywood. They have the budget for the flashy visuals, but I doubt they'll do the series justice. Why?
Because some games tell their stories in a unique way, and some stories can only be told through this medium. And FMC is no exception to that.
Interesting.
Do you play video games?
Well, not much. I usually play weird, obscure art games. The type of game you might see in an art gallery.
Really? That's weird.
You're not the first to say I'm weird.
It's not that.
Usually people that play arty games are gamers that got bored of the current state of video games.
That's true, but I believe art games cater to a whole different market compared to mainstream games. Hence, a lot of players are not gamers, and they're more accessible to play, but harder to perceive.
Have you ever seen Full Metal Alchemist or Brotherhood? Nope. Not yet.
Understanding them requires a whole different level of many things. Sorry, I rambled on for too long, but at least that's what I think.
Good point. Yeah, that was a really good perspective. I play those types of games thanks to people I hang out with.
Yeah, you got the look of an arty hipster, you know?
Nailed it.
So you understand my point about the adaptation, right?
Kinda.
Anyway, I need to go back.
I'll email you first thing tomorrow about our question.
Wait, what time is it? Oh my, I also need to go home.
Well, we can walk to the bus stop together if you want. My lady.
I hope that doesn't bother you, Miss Myrtle.
Oh, just Myrtle is fine. And of course it won't bother me at all. Shall we go now?
Sure. Thank you so much, Camilla. And you too, Miss Freya. Good luck with the writing.
You take care on your way, okay?
Will do.
See you around, folks. Please be careful on your way back. I hit the squishy noise she makes when she walks the mermaid. So, yes. That was a nice talk. But you haven't given me proper feedback for the draft yet. I could see you were reading it on and off. Well, it's kinda good. Seriously? That's it? Not an editor. Did you expect me to have a list of notes for you? Yes. Really? You're mysterious, that much is true. But I've been a regular for a while. I recognize the expressions you were making as you read it. You have a lot of comments, right? I admit it. Okay, you got me. But this won't be short. And I will be really honest about it. Well, the night is young. Bring it on. Okay, let's start at the beginning. Wait. Not really, though, right? We're not gonna... Okay. Okay. So that's the end of that day. The Grinch. Green, spicy, and not everyone's cup of tea. That's funny. Please make it... Oh, next on your list. I guarantee you'll never hit a charter more. Okay. Interesting. It's Sunday. I wonder how many days this goes on for. I saw that it was meant to take like 4 hours, and I know I've been going quite slowly, so probably add on an hour, but... How many days is it going to be? Research found that most Fury sedative on the markets are not safe. Profile Morris Lester from slum to glam. Pajama-clad 27-year-old actuary found decapitated on his own bed. Wow. Okay then. Oh, never hit a carrot tomorrow. Okay. Do you want to order anything else? I'm good for now. I'll order again once I finish reading this. Okay then. I'll leave you with whatever that is. Oh man. Oh. And she's back again. Oh, Aqua. Fancy seeing you again so soon.
Hi, Freya. Hi, Camilla.
Good evening, Miss Aqua.
How are you two doing?
Same old. I'm good. How about you?
I'm fine, thank you, and you? Oops. I asked that already. I'm sorry.
Don't worry about it.
Is Myrtle here?
So far, it's only me and Camilla. We have you with us now, of course. Hi from Ireland. Hi, Online Jonathan. How are you doing? Are you meeting her here tonight?
No, it's not that. I was just wondering whether she's coming here again tonight.
You have her email, right?
Yeah.
Why don't you just tell her to come and meet you here now? That always works for me whenever I want to talk to someone. I can't. She's such a little, like, introverted gamer girl. It's like...
That wouldn't be nice. It's not that important anyway. I just wanted to follow up on some questions her team sent today. Follow up directly, I mean. Anyway, I should order something.
Take your time, Miss Aqua.
It's alright, I'll order now. I'll have a cup of tea with lemon and cinnamon, please.
Cup of tea with lemon and cinnamon. Lemon and... That's cinnamon? What is that one? That's new. Mint. Okay. Cinnamon. Bonk. Easy. It's funny that this is the actual part of the game and you spend like 3% of the game doing it. Russian tea? That's what you asked for. Here you go.
Oh, it looks so pretty. If I'm not mistaken, it's called Russian tea, right?
Oh, good, okay. You knew.
I heard about it once.
I'm learning a lot about drinks. And about emotions.
I'm pretty sure the only part that's Russian is the name. It was originally from a community cookbook or something.
You're right. Why do I know that? I don't need to know that to serve it. Wow, that's a highly specific fun fact to know.
I guess I spend too much time browsing the internet. When did you arrive, Freya?
I've been here since you left last night. Really?
Blah, blah, blah.
Ooh, Aqua, damn it, Squirrel. Finish drinking first, Aqua.
I'm sorry. I said you haven't left.
I was just joking.
No, that would be crazy.
Why?
No. I didn't mean to offend you or anything. It's just that you shouldn't forget to take breaks. You too, Camilla. Please make sure you get enough rest.
Of course I will, Miss Aqua. Thank you for the reminder. Freya needs a life. Yeah. She literally has so few friends that she has to hang out here all the time with me because I literally can't leave. Because I work here. By the way, Aqua.
Yes?
Where do you come from? Because, judging from your accent, you're not from the States, right?
Oh, you're right. I'm not. I'm from the ocean.
Whoa, so you're a full-fledged oceanic.
Born and raised in the sea.
Why did you move here?
Chasing the American dream, I guess.
You moved with your family?
No, I'm the only one who could move here.
Oh, may I know why?
It's not easy for our people, especially the females, to get higher education. I got scholarships and the opportunity. I wasn't sure about moving, you know, but my parents pushed me to do it.
How long have you been here?
Almost 2 years now.
Do your parents visit often?
They can't. Do you know how hard it is for my people to get a US visa?
These are not the kind of problems you expected to hear about in this game, but there you go. I'm sorry to hear that.
It's okay, we're still in contact. We do a video call at least once a week.
Do you have siblings?
Of course, we are sea people. My extended family is probably as big as Seattle's population.
Oh my god. Whoa, they're like bunnies down there, huh? Whoa, that's a lot. You really have that many relatives?
Of course not. I was just exaggerating. But if you count my grandpa's kids and grandkids, there are hundreds of us.
Oh my god. I want to double down the next new person, make them sound like Doofenshmirtz from Phineas and Ferb. Oh shit. That's a hard accent to pull off.
Platypus? Perry the platypus?
That's not good. That's not good. That's really bad. I'll try.
There are hundreds of us.
Holy.
How about you, Freya? Do you have any siblings?
I have. Not as many as you, I assume. I have a little brother. 4 years younger.
He also lives in Seattle?
No, he's living in San Francisco. Or Palpatine. Oh, Palpatine I can do. I can make the next new person Palpatine. Near our parents' house. He's the good kid and I'm the rebel. You do look like the rebel. Working some high-end tech job while taking care of my dad on the weekend. Jesus.
That's so nice of him.
I know, right? That reminds me. I should visit my parents after finishing this draft.
You should. Visit them while you can.
I know. Anyway, I want to order something. Another espresso? You know, the usual. Another espresso. Badonk. Just the most basic, easy order you could possibly have. Here you go. Your espresso's ready. Thanks. But...
Huh?
Bitter! Just the way I love it. Okay, I was about to say, what the fuck? That is the only thing you ever drink.
Good evening.
How can I help you, sir?
Yes. I don't know what to order.
Oh my gosh! Something to raise your spirits, perhaps? Nothing you like on the menu? I can make you a custom drink.
Actually, I am familiar with the story of those Pelagius lives.
I'm in pain. Oh. Oh my god.
Are you familiar with STMG?
No. I can make it. I'm on my phone, so clips are horrible. Glitter clip, okay.
Look at me. STMJ stands for Susu Tela Maduji.
What?
It's Indonesian. It means milk, egg, honey, and ginger.
I don't have eggs. Wait, do you have the eggs? I certainly have. They're on the shelf. But I'll add egg once I mix the rest of the ingredients.
I love that. 1 cup of STMJ, please.
Oh, fuck. What did he say? Milk? Shit. Shit. No. He said... Fuck. I forgot. No, he's not gonna tell me. Wait, he just told me what it is. Is it in my brew pad now?
He just told me what it is. Oh, I don't know it. Oh, shit. Oh, thank you, squirrel. Milk, eggs, honey, ginger, eggs. Wait, what? Eggs twice? That doesn't sound right. Milk. Wait, so milk, honey, and ginger? Brew that? When? Do I have to add the eggs, or is she just gonna do that? You have ginger milk, yeah. At what point can I stick in the egg? Wait, trash it? Go back? I don't see like a... Wait, if I go like milk, honey, ginger... There's no other options there. So I guess you brew it. But then there's no other options here. So I guess you just serve it and she'll just put it in. Here's your SDJ.
Let's see. You almost got it right.
I'm sorry. Care to point out the mistakes?
I guess it's the honey. You should have put the ginger in after the milk.
Okay, milk, ginger, then honey. Right. Noted.
Don't worry about it. I've traveled to so many places in the States, and none of them get the STMG right. Excuse me, may I ask you girls something?
Sure, ask away.
What kind of things do kids like doing nowadays?
Oh, God. Excuse me?
Aren't you college students?
No, we're not. Oh!
I see. I see. May I ask how old?
Oh, it's so creepy anyway, but with the voice it's so much worse. You're being creepy, old man. Go back to your chair and keep your distance.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to be creepy.
Hey, Camilla.
I just...
Who is this pervy old man? Dad?
I want to...
I have no idea, it's the first time here.
I want people to understand young people.
Oh, good. He's here. Oh, thank God you're here, Officer Georgie. Dick Van Dyke. Oh, what's up?
There's a creepy old man trying to flirt with us.
Oh, where? You mean him?
Yes, but not so loud.
This man here is Rachel's dad, Freya. Oh, of course. The pop star who was also a cat person. Of course, the only two cat people we know are related. He asked to meet me, so I told him to come in. Oh.
I didn't know Rachel's dad was a pervy old man. No wonder she ran away from home.
Oh, he seems nice. Kind of creepy, but nice-ish. Everyone, please meet Mr. Furlong, Rachel's dad. Mr. Furlong, please meet Freya and Camilla.
Hendry, please call me Hendry. I apologize for earlier. I wasn't trying anything funny. I'm sorry about that.
Oh, wait a minute. Your name is Hendry Furlong?
Yes.
And you're Rachel Florencia's father?
Yes.
Furlong. Florencia. Why do you have different last names? What are you trying to pull?
Florencia was my late wife's maiden name.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Rachel chose it for her stage name.
Why is there a fat man with cat ears now and a mustache? It's a whole situation. Please look so nervous like he's the one that killed the girl in the V-ball with the rape. I wish there was a murder mystery element to this game. That would make it so good. I was going nut. Oh, Freya. Okay, think I better work on my novel. I'm sure you guys have a lot to talk about.
Well, Freya, I'll come with you.
Alright. Oh, anyway, what was it you wanted to talk to me about?
It's about Rachel. That night when you drove her home, was she hanging out with shady people?
Oh, well, I think one of them was a bit shady. I heard that. What?
I'm not a criminal.
No, I'm just kidding. She was in this coffee shop talking with Frank Billy. She wasn't in any danger. Are you sure? What about before that?
Whoa, calm down. Is everything all right?
Yeah, it's just that I feel she's getting more and more distant.
I think the policeman and Catwoman should make love in the toilet. You never know. You never know. Don't know what to think about this Hedra guy.
I don't know how to talk to her anymore, or even what to talk about. I don't know what kids are into nowadays. Every time we talk, we ended up fighting.
Oh, I have 3 daughters. We fight all the time. One thing that I learned, give them time and space, but be there when they need you.
Yeah.
Or you could just bribe them. One time I had a fight with my eldest daughter. She didn't want to talk to me for like a week. I know she loves pizza, so I went to Rocco's and bought her favourite pie. I left the pizza on the table like a trap, and then I just waited for her to take the bait, just like a stakeout. What the fuck? Once she took a bite out of that delicious pepperoni, I casually grabbed a slice and sat with her. That pizza really helped smooth things over. After that, she wouldn't stop talking.
What if she loves doing is the problem? Rachel loves singing and performing on stage. I'm proud of what she has achieved with her career. She's really young, but the entertainment industry isn't a kind place. Not the label, not the media, not the fans. And I don't trust a new manager. Rachel's just a little girl. What if she gets harassed or forced to do drugs?
Did something happen?
Well, nothing's happened yet.
God damn. After the little man drop your message in Discord. Yeah, no worries, man. Can Vogue that trick works, but it's dirty? Yeah. It's an evil move, but it's a solid parenting technique.
I just filled in my guts.
Is it possible that you're just being paranoid?
I don't know. Maybe.
Camilla, I need to go now. Thanks for the drink.
Take care. Mermaid squelching sounds really just ruin everything about that character for me. Yikes. Oh, well, can't you just find another manager?
Rachel's already 18, so legally she can sign contracts without parental approval. I've been trying to tell her to quit, but every time I brought it up, we just ended up fighting.
As a parent, there's really nothing much we can do, other than guiding them and being there when they need us. Sooner or later, we'll have to trust them to make their own decisions, and with everything we've taught them, hopefully, they'll make the right ones.
What if she makes the wrong decisions?
I can do a background check on that manager, if that will ease your mind.
Please do.
Okay, give me a name.
It's Morris. Last name Lester.
The creepy manager's name is Morris Lester. The creepy manager's name is Mo Lester. Oh my god! That's so good. Holy shit. Yeah, this is... By Aqua, you mean Squishy Goddess. Yeah. This is the cat girl's father, it is. Yeah. Sitting this game is going places. Yeah. Morris Lester. Got it. Like, surely she just gave him a fake name for her new manager, right? Oh, isn't he the guy in today's paper? Oh my god, he's real. Anyway, I'll let you know if there's a hit. Okay. Hold on, I gotta take this. I've just got a call. I gotta go. I'd love to talk more about this with you. Let's meet again sometime. Oh, you have my contact details. Call me if you ever need my help. Don't worry, I'm sure everything will be alright.
I used to manage a girl band. I've seen bad things happen.
That bad?
Yeah. I was against her joining that pop group at first, but my wife, Rachel's mom, she convinced me to give it a chance. Ever since she's begun, I don't know how to talk to Rachel. With her wanting to do more of her own stuff, I don't know what to do.
What do you mean her own stuff?
Modeling and a solo singing career. It's a whole different world than the band. I'm familiar with that side of the biz.
But things have changed, right?
Even if it has, I don't think it's for the better.
And she's back. She survived being an idol. Even managed to graduate and start a solo career. She sounds like someone who can take care of herself. Don't you think so?
She's not ready. I don't want her to get hurt. There are a lot of bad people out there. People that want to take advantage of her.
You are her father. I understand you might be worried. However, you shouldn't hinder her from achieving her dreams.
I just want what's best for her.
Is it really what's best, though? I just think she's bored to soar.
But she's just a girl. My little girl.
Seriously? That's your argument?
I didn't mean to sound that way.
It doesn't matter whether she's a boy or girl. You'll drive her away if you keep on acting like this. With your knowledge, you should be able to help her achieve her dreams. With your knowledge of the industry and having previously managed a band, why don't you just manage her? I was once a stubborn girl too. Maybe I can give you a little advice on how to handle rebellious teens.
I'd love to hear it. Is it okay if I stay a bit longer, Camilla?
Take all the time you need. Oh. Masala chai. Yep, learned that one. We're into a second week. When does this end? Not that I'm not intrigued, but damn. Boom, boom. Werewolf representatives push the ministry for more accessible sedative. Doctor from Salak Town arrested for experimenting with child cloning. Military personnel stationed along East Coast to prevent immigrants flooding in from the Atlantic. Oh boy. Are you sure that would be okay? Yes! I mean, it would be really hard to pull off. But it's something that'll make the story different. Different isn't always good. It's a neat concept. But you need to handle it carefully. And gracefully. No, I know. Still talking about the book, I guess. Oh, hey! Hey, Gala! Good evening, everyone. Welcome, Mr. Gala. Am I interrupting? It looked like you were having an intense discussion. Nah, it's nothing. Camilla's just giving me feedback. It's for the book I'm writing. Sounds like a heavy discussion. What are you up to tonight? I'm just planning to sit and relax. Please don't let my presence interrupt you. Oh, don't worry about it. Although I need to interrupt Camilla for the moment. Sure, how can I help you? Could I have a cup of... You remember my remedy? Of course. Do you want to give it a try again? My last order didn't quite hit the spot. Remember, it's tea and ginger. The last thing is definitely a different ingredient from either of those. Okay. Remember, it has tea and ginger. What did I try last time? Okay, so it's tea and ginger. Last time I think I tried honey. I don't think I had the lemon or the mint yet. This game can last 48 hours depending on how much you do wrong or forget. Or correct. Okay. Whoops. Alright, that's fine. Mint. Try mint. Sure. I mean, I don't know if I'm meant to be able to figure it out quicker or what, but is this it? How is it? Nope. This drink doesn't even follow my guidelines? Far from it. Oh, pardon for the mistake. What are you... Never mind. What do you mean? Tea and ginger. And a different ingredient from either of those. That's all he told me, right? Anyway, please don't mind me and continue with your discussion. You're done. Hey, you're done. I have a lot of new homework thanks to you. Hey, you're welcome. Is Hyde coming? No, I'm by myself tonight. It's gonna be a peaceful night then. That's mean for you. Oh, come on, I was just joking. He needs to learn how to communicate his thoughts nicely, though. He might not look like it, but he's a very kind person. You put ginger last? You put ginger last? You have to put ginger last? Really? Okay. Shit. He's a very kind person, you know. He doesn't show it, that's for sure. That applies to you as well. Oh, come on. Oh. Oh! Bailey's! I haven't seen you in ages. What was his voice? Was he kind of just like generally snooty? I've got too many guys that are just generally snooty, don't I? Good. God, there's too many people. Yeah, just stick with it.
Good evening, everyone.
Welcome, Mr. Bailey's. Oh, yeah.
How are you doing, Freya?
Not good.
What's going on?
Camilla was just criticizing my story. It's called feedback. It's cruel. It's necessary.
Sounds interesting. What's the problem with the story?
The story is non-linear and quite complicated. Imagine a choose-your-own-adventure storybook. But for adults.
Sounds pretty common so far.
But instead of telling you which page to turn to, each decision you make will give you a score? What? That score will determine which page you should go to. What? It sounds like a fucking, magazine quiz to find out which type of bread you are. That sounds more like a...
Yeah, that sounds more like a video game than a book.
No, it's not that original. But my target here is the mainstream audience.
Nah?
With the help of my publisher, this kind of book may go mainstream. Just like that Choose Your Own Adventure show on Netstream. Netstream. That was nothing new, but because of the marketing, and the names involved, it reached the mainstream market.
That sounds interesting, and highly ambitious, Freya.
At least it's simpler than my other idea.
Which is?
Making the novel not in the form of a book, but in the form of story cards. I know, right? As if she has all the time in the world. And that's before even considering the sensitive issue of setting the story in a world where only humans exist. Yeah.
What did you say?
They're taking the hobbits to Isengard. You can't say, what did you say, without thinking of that. Oh wait, that's what I should do for him. Gollum. Perfect, okay. No, there's a reason why it has to be that way. Just wait until I finished it, okay?
You're right. Alright.
As Camille said, though, I won't have the time. Getting a normal pitch approved is already a steep climb. Let's not make the mountain even higher.
Fair enough. What's the story all about, by the way, Precious?
You'll have to wait for it. Don't want to spoil the fun.
If you say so. Anyway, I haven't ordered anything.
What do you want to drink tonight?
Ginger latte.
Ginger latte. You don't need coffee in a latte. Like that? Ginger milk is incorrect. Maybe I do need coffee. Coffee, milk, ginger? That also looks gross and is wrong. Milk, ginger, coffee. I'm able to do latte art on it, so isn't it right? Ginger, milk, milk? Oh. Yeah, that makes sense. Wait, well, I can't do... Yeah. Ginger... Milk. Latte equals milk. I know, I keep forgetting. That's still ginger milk. Wait. I'm really running out of trashes. Milk, milk, ginger. Ginger first? I can't put ginger first. Can I? No, you can't use ginger as the base. You can't use any of the bottom things as the base. Shit. I've used like all of my things on this. Damn it. Like a cafe latte is coffee, milk, milk. So yeah, you would expect that ginger, milk, milk. But that doesn't work. I can't do that. Green tea latte is green tea, milk, milk. Yeah, this is always the case with the lattes. You're right, Angels, that would make sense. Except I'm not allowed to put the ginger in first. Fuck. Yeah, I'm just gonna serve it to him like this. I'm very confused. Why are you being mean? I know, right? It says ginger milk, but is it correct? Here you go.
Sure.
Yeah, oh no, let me...
Say no more. I just wanted to hang around here and drink culture.
What the fuck? What the fuck can I do about that? By the way, what are you doing, Billy's? Still busy with your last client?
I'm done with her.
Done? As in you're dropping the project?
No, I still I'm not crazy. I still don't manage. Done as in I finished the job. I spent the last few days making sure. I said it done before the deadline.
Did she like it?
Of course, I loved it.
Maybe milk and 2 gingers? That doesn't make sense though, based on like all the other lattes. Damn it.
She had some complaints, of course, but I convinced her by using some design terms she didn't understand.
So you finished your job by bullshitting her?
The fairness bullshit, my ladies. That's one survival skill every freelancer must have.
That's true. Are you working on anything right now?
No. Taking a break from work. And then to work on a few personal matters.
Oh. Like you and Lua?
Something like that.
Nope, but the game's being rude to us, yeah. By the way, I'm curious. How did you guys meet? Oh. If you don't mind me asking.
I don't mind. It's just that I was young and stupid, you know.
Oh, come on. Who hasn't been there?
You're right. So, I was a bit of a player back in college.
Oh, spicy.
And I was going after my then best friend's girlfriend's friend.
Wait, what?
Okay, I'll say it slowly. I used to have a best friend. He was an incubus.
Okay.
Let's call him Korknak. Korknak has a girlfriend.
Still following.
And that girl has a friend. The friend is the one I'm after.
Oh, okay. Got it.
She was one of the hottest girls there. Very nice. To but everyone knew she wasn't the type of girl you want to date.
Oh, why?
Yes, you don't want to get into details. But the succubus was super hot. All of the guys wanted to sleep with her. And she was a player too.
I'm gonna destroy myself. Isn't latte supposed to have coffee in it? That's what I thought when I started playing this game. Apparently not. The cafe latte has coffee in it. Then the green tea latte didn't have any coffee in it. And I'm trying to learn how to make ginger lattes. And I'm very confused. But I tried putting coffee in it. That didn't work, so. I tried coffee, milk, and ginger, and that didn't work, so. That doesn't sound like Lua at all.
Because it wasn't Laura's in this.
Huh?
Laura's my friend's girl.
Holy moly! This is getting spicier.
The other girl's name was, let's just call her Rose.
Continue.
I knew Laura thanks to her relationship with Korknak.
That's a fake name you made up, right?
Yes. Now, will let me continue without interruptions?
Okay.
So, I asked Laura a lot of things about Rose. She knew what I was after. It annoyed her so much, but I kept on bothering her. I mean, I was a pretty active guy back then. So, Laura came over to visit us at one point. I lived with Korknak back in college. I'd been out, and I just got back as Laura arrived. Total coincidence. We went into a place together, and witnessed something surprising.
What?
Korknak was sleeping with Rose.
Holy mother of moly!
I saw the look on Laura's face. Disbelief, anger, sadness. And without even thinking it, I destroyed Korknak.
You what?
I got into a fight with him. Oh, I haven't told you. Korknak was a Brazilian jiu-jitsu tutor for kids.
Why would you mix green tea and coffee? Green tea is its own drink and flavor. Exactly, you don't. See? You mix it with milk. Green tea and milk also sounds gross, though.
Korknak was a Brazilian jiu-jitsu tutor for kids. He's pretty good.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I landed that one punch, and he beat me to a pulp. Easily. Laura begged me to stop fighting on her behalf.
More like you begged Cognac.
Hey, I wasn't kidding. I lost, but I don't give up so easily. I was beaten pretty bad, so Lua took care of my injuries.
Ah, the wounded soldier routine. Depends if you serve it hot or cold. Interesting. I didn't think about that.
We grew closer after that. She became my precious. And I don't even remember the exact date, but suddenly that friendship turned into a relationship.
That was what held the story.
I know. Yeah. Have you seen her by any chance?
Yeah. Lua came in a few days ago.
How is she doing? She hasn't returned any of my calls or texts.
Well, she's healthy, that's for sure. She got into an argument, though.
With whom?
There was this male model.
Model? I didn't think she was that type of girl. To go out with a model.
Oh, they weren't together.
What were they arguing about?
Well, we were talking about your relationship. Lua told about the reason behind the fight, about your family stuff, and this guy, Hyde, joined the discussion.
What does it say? What did you say?
He didn't understand why Lua would insist on getting family approval. Considering, you know,
What?
you're willing to leave your own family. You would do that for her?
Yes, I would. I'm sick and tired of my family.
Why would you say that?
Let me tell you about my family. Or should I say, most living families. They all think they're so high and mighty.
I'm losing the golden voice, I can't do it anymore.
If you're born deaf, there are certain unwritten rules you must follow. Reputation, appearance, everything. We must never, ever make our family look bad. You can only befriend certain people. You must dress a certain way. You can only have certain jobs, precious. Jobs that are deemed worthy and successful. Like being a doctor, lawyer, a CEO. You know, ever since I was a kid, I've always wanted to be an artist. I love drawing and creating art. However, becoming an artist is not something elves would deem suitable. Unless you become the next Da Vinci.
Ah, my voice is gone.
So when I switched from business major to an art major, my parents went crazy, screamed like they were on fire. They told me I'd never be rich and successful.
All that because you chose an art degree?
You want to know the worst part? They blamed Lua.
Oh, what do you mean?
They blamed her for my decision to pursue my passion for art. You know about how her kind's ruining the country. Accusing her of religion, of worshipping the Dark Lord. Accusing her of putting a spell on me and cursing the family. Yes.
Whoa. I mean, come on, this is the 21st century. That's so not cool. I don't want to sound judgmental. Your family is racist.
Tell me about it. You know, Will's the only person that can make me feel alive. She showed me how free and pursuing my dreams. Yeah, I don't understand why Lewis is so obsessed with the idea of reconciliation with my family. I just don't get it. I have no problem leaving my family, you know. I would happily leave them for the both of us.
What about her? What about her and her family? Oh shit, wrong. You may be happy to leave your family. However, may not be the same for her.
Aye.
Gala, do you have something to say? Perhaps you could give us a different perspective. Sorry, I didn't mean to eavesdrop. I couldn't help overhearing your story. I assumed that the person you're talking about is not an elf, correct?
Yes, she's a succubus.
I see. I'm a werewolf. For werewolves, the wolf pack is the most important thing. Wolf pack! We'll put family before any other. We often have our own problems within the pack, but we won't abandon our family for anything. Perhaps that's also true for her and her family. Besides, if you leave your family for her, wouldn't that make your parents believe that all those bad stereotypes about succubi are true?
I never thought of it that way before.
Whether you like it or not, your actions will have an impact on her as well. And if you leave your family for her, that will put her in a difficult spot. She might feel responsible for your actions.
There's nothing to feel bad about. I'm leaving my messy family to create a better one with her.
It's easy for you to say that now, but you don't know what the future holds. One day, circumstances may change. One day, one of you might regret your decisions. One day, you might use the I left my family for you card. Ooh.
We love each other. I'll be with her whatever the circumstances may be.
You know, love is like a flame. It might burn fiercely at first, but over time it will die down if you don't maintain it. Oh my goodness. Oh wow. Maintaining it won't be easy. It will be hard work. Because life is full of storms. And marriage, it will not survive on love alone. Oh, wow. Oh, that's deep.
We'll have each other and that's enough for us.
Tell me, do you have health insurance?
Oh, what? I'm an elf. Why would I need health insurance?
You'll need some.
What for?
Immortality is an elven privilege, but you'll lose it if your family disowns you.
Huh? How does that work?
I've seen people go bankrupt because they fell ill or got seriously injured. They emptied their entire life savings for an $8 pill, because in this country they charge $20,000 for it. And if you decide to have children, they won't have the same privileges you do. There's a high probability that they'll get bullied for being a half-breed. There are consequences. It shouldn't be taken lightly. Think about it. Anyway, I've got to go. Apologize for my intrusion.
Wow. No, thank you for your insight. I've got to go too.
Want to head out together?
Sure.
Thanks for the drink, Camilla. And Freya.
Bye.
Whoa. Well then. What? You made me lose 2 customers in a minute. Oh, that was not me. They were leaving anyway. Are you going to write that in your book? It's a secret. If your book is based on this coffee shop, how can you present a story like theirs in a world with only humans around? I'm not sure. Perhaps Odd Trick will give you some inspiration. Sounds like a great idea. Oh, okay, cool. Russian wolf I'm drooling? I know, right? That's a pretty sexy character I've created there. It's got a vibe to it. Oh my goodness. All the different voices is really fucking with my voice. Tuesday. Bonk. Day 9. Starting to wonder how long this goes on for. WHO vows to stop major hospitals selling Fury sedative illegally. Coachella 2020. 10 reasons why you should go. Sports tournament in space might be only a few decades away. That sounds fun. Hydrate. Good idea. Yep. Oh. Wait. I'm going to... Oops. Never really changed, I know. Okay, wait. I will pause. And refill my drink. I will be careful about my voice. Okay. Refill drinks. Smart idea. Very smart idea. And back we go. Okay. We got the best friends. The crazy weird best friends. I know.
But it was surprisingly nice. Catching up with people from back then. Thank you for forcing me to do it.
Don't mention it. Hey, Camilla. I'd like to order again. The usual. Back to the experiment? Yes. You know what? Try adding milk to the ingredients you already have. Alright. You know what to do.
Shit. Wait, it's tea.
It's tea and ginger is his two things, right? Oh wow, look at all these people. Freya. I know everything about Freya. Coffee, coffee, coffee. In case you didn't get it the first time, I'm a big fan of Naiman and Harukma. Doing my life. Okay. Wow. Holy crap. So many people. Gala. I don't know. What's the doing? Drink? It's his experimental thing. But I don't actually have a recipe for it or anything. Shit. I think it was tea, milk, then ginger is what he's looking for me to try. Galahad. Okay. Try this. Thank you. Tea, milk, ginger, I'm guessing? Yeah. Just what I needed. Wait, is in it that's the cure, or what? What about you, Strad? Like to order anything else?
I'm good for now.
I couldn't help overhearing you both. Sounds like you two go way back. We do, I guess.
He was my bodyguard.
Oh. Didn't you meet here?
Yeah, when this was a bar.
What happened exactly? He was getting his ass kicked by a couple of dwarves. I haven't met a dwarf yet, right? I think it was correct. I guess so. I gotta remember that one now.
Those two bastards.
It wasn't a pretty sight, so I intervened. Aren't vampires supposed to be, you know, tough?
Just because I'm a vampire doesn't mean I know Kung Fu.
Okay, well, if you'd watched Bleed, you'd know that that's not true. All vampires know Kung Fu.
Besides, I'd had a couple of drinks. I could have taken them both if I was sober.
A couple? Really? You were trash-tied. You told them I was your bodyguard. Wait, were you not his bodyguard? Not at the time. We didn't even know each other. But because of that whole fiasco, we both got kicked out. And then this wasted vampire stuck to me. Like, well, you know, to a blanket. Obviously, he was too drunk to drive, so I hailed a cab. Turns out he was also too drunk to tell the driver where he lived. And I was stuck with him until morning.
Thanks for not leaving me on the street, Gala.
Those dwarves would have killed me. Who were they?
I'm not going to confirm or deny anything, but it's possible they may have had ties to the Mafia. And I may have lost some of their money in the stock market. A lot of their money.
Yikes.
They wanted me to launder their dirty money, so I decided to screw them over instead.
Yeah, I overheard what they were talking about before the fight started. I knew Hyde was innocent, and that's why I helped him. He might be an annoying asshole, but he's not a thief.
Galahad, yeah.
What's the name of the drink? What a stroke of luck. The universe setting me a guardian angel in my time of need. So the next morning I offered him a job as my bodyguard for real. After all the trouble you caused me the night before.
Yeah, I took you to breakfast. Don't tell me that, Captain, for nothing.
I have to say, it wasn't my proudest moment. I was broke. Breakfast was an offer I couldn't refuse. It was the late 60s, mind you. It wasn't easy finding a job. Especially for people like me. Werewolves? Oh. War veterans. Ah, I see. Which war? I watched John Wick 4, and did you know Constantine 2 is in making? I did, and John Wick 4 is awesome. Don't mess with me. Are you serious, Angels? Yeah, Constantine 2's coming, yeah. Very interesting idea. John Wick 4, so how'd you go from working as a bodyguard to working in the hospital?
Well, when he was working for me, I noticed...
I'd prefer if we skipped that part. I'm sorry, but I don't want to go into any details about it. It's alright. Forgive me for asking. I don't mind telling you the quick and dirty version. Long story short, he helped me with something. Let's just say, something from my past. Thanks to that help, I found a new purpose in life. Helping other people live. Of course, it's not easy for a veteran werewolf to become a nurse or doctor. That's why I chose hospital admin instead. So you could say I owe this guy my life. Thanks to his stubborn persistence in helping me when I needed it. Thank you for sharing your story with me. Didn't expect such a tale from you.
I know. Anyway, Camilla, I'd like to order something now.
What would you like?
A tea-based drink that's warm and cool at the same time.
Kennedy said in an interview that Constantine was a really wonder of his... Yeah. And should do, because it was cool. It was just cool. A tea-based drink that's warm and cool at the same time. Right. Tea. If I add another tea, that'll make it cool. I mean, if I add milk, that makes it warmer and cooler. That's good. Should I equal out the warmth and the coolness? No, that's gonna make it too bitter. I think he wants that. That'll add more warmth. That'll add a lot of cool. I'm thinking maybe if I just put more milk in, then it's warm and cool in equal measures. It's not like too much of either, but it's warm and cool in equal amounts. It's pretty simple, just tea and lots of milk. Tea latte. Yeah? Here you go. Exactly what I wanted. Okay.
By the way, it feels like this place is missing something today.
Yeah, I haven't seen her today. Oh. Speak of the devil. Hello, good people. And one vampire.
Yeah. It's good to see you too,
Freya. By the way, we were just talking about you.
Oh,
really? What about me?
I was just surprised that you weren't here.
Is that how you pick up girls young enough to be your granddaughter? That won't work on me.
Hey, I have no interest in flirting with you. I've got high standards, you know.
Yeah. You look so tired, Freya. Are they at work? Ugh, how could you tell? Call it werewolf senses. Right. I showed Camilla my draft, and I actually got some good feedback. That's good to hear. Glad I could help. So I spent the whole day rewriting stuff. And I also did some stories for the paper. Overall, it was a good day. That's good to hear. But please don't forget to take a break. It's easy to get carried away by work when you're on a roll. Will do, sir. And speaking of hospitals, how's your hospital adminning life going? That's not even the word for you. Actually, I'm not even sure what you do there. Pretty boring to talk about. But mostly I handle operational stuff happening in the hospital. Things like how much a specialist costs and how much it affects our income. I've never heard of, like, any character in a game or a book or a movie, I don't think, doing hospital admin as a job. Nice, you know? On how much affects our income. I also deal with patients and their families. If they require intensive care, such as operations, I go through what we do and how much it would cost them. Kinda like big dev for people's lives, then. Biz dev? What? You could say that. Damn, that sounds complicated damn, that sounds complicated and hard. That's why I'm suited for my job. Someone who gets very emotionally attached to patients would find this job pretty tough. Whereas heartless people like my friend here only see it from a business perspective. Good point. Why do people rarely talk about your kind of job? I guess most people don't really notice we exist, or think about the necessity of it. Yeah, exactly. It's an interesting job, yet no one talks about it. You can tell the game designers. One of them has a friend who's into hospital admin. Maybe because most admins are just like me. We rarely talk about work outside the hospital. Why? For me, I just don't find any reason to. It's the patient's personal lives anyway. Such professionalism and loyalty. You should keep hold of that mindset, especially in front of this lady here. You. You. He needs to be a bit less loyal, though. You've been doing this job for a while, right? Almost 50 years now. Whoa! I didn't know that. Wait. 50 years in the same position? Uh-huh. Holy! Ask for a promotion, man! They keep offering me new positions. Mostly managerial. Take it! Not interested. Why? It's not something I want. There's a Swedish family that wants to name their son Putin. Oh. That's not nice. Hi, Banana Patrick, how are you doing? It's not something I want. Besides, as I've told you before, I fit perfectly in this position. But the salary must be better if you take the promotion, right? Of course. But what I get at the moment is more than enough for me right now. And I still get raises while I'm doing this job. I really can't figure you out. That's Gala for you. Anyway, my shift's starting soon. It was nice catching up with you both. Are you going to stay, Height? Yeah, I'm still enjoying the vibes, yeah. I'll see you in a few weeks, I guess. Yep. Safe trip. See you around, Camilla. And you, Freya. See ya. Take care of your way. I know, that was my reaction too. Yeah, it's just a bit like... Do you know this family, or were they just in the news for this? You know, it's kind of hard to believe. Someone like Gala could be your best friend. We were just talking about that before you arrived. Oh, really? Man, I missed an interesting story. So, how did you guys meet? Seriously, I have to retell the story. Yes. Come on, you're not going anywhere, right? Alright then. We met in this place back when it was a bar. And, yeah, skip it, thank you. Just the news? Okay. That's good, at least you don't know them. Wow! I never knew Gal used to be in the army. How's your day, Banana? I mean, he's got the build to be on the front line. Still though, why did he make the jump from, how should I say this? A very physical job to medic. Well, he's not comfortable talking about it right now. But you know why, right?
Are you trying to squeeze the story from me?
Obviously.
He doesn't want to talk about it.
That's him, not you.
Seriously, Freya?
Come on. She keeps getting on at him for being rude, and she's the one fucking prying really deep emotional stories out of him that aren't even his stories to tell.
I won't get into details, but going to war, it messes with your head.
Oh.
You see why Gal doesn't want to talk about it, huh?
I don't get it, but it must be difficult, especially back then.
The only thing he was confident in was his strength, so when he only did work that relied on his muscle.
That wouldn't help him get over his trauma though, right?
Of course not. But it was the only thing he could do. Or at least it's the only thing he thought he could do.
But you hired him for his muscle.
Hey, I didn't know about all that at the time. Besides, he's good at being a bodyguard. And we weren't that close yet. So no personal feelings. I needed his strength. But then I got to be interested in him.
Interested?
Yeah. I think he's a cool person. Oh. Then after a few months I noticed his problem. I suggested he talk with someone. Seek help. Which he refused.
No surprises there.
But I kind of pushed him to do it.
How?
It's complicated. Eventually he did go to get professional help. Of course, I have no idea what happened in his therapy sessions, but in the end he found a new purpose in his life. He quit working for me. And so, not long after that, he started working at the hospital. And he's been Who have we got? Oh no! Good evening, everyone!
Woo boy. Good evening. It's nice to see you again.
We're also glad to see you, barista!
Vampire werewolf, I'm hoping they do the sex, yeah. By the way, I didn't catch your name the last time you visited. Do you have a name?
Name we sure have! On Earth, please call us Neil!
We are all friends? Oh, I think I know everyone's names now. I think I got an achievement for knowing everyone's name now. So there's no one new to meet. Okay. That's good, because I've run out of voices so hard. Neil.
Yes! Neil!
Is that your real name?
No, of course not! Due to the nature of our communication, we do not really need trivial things like names to interact. But from what we have learned here, it seems like the name Neil has a lot of associations with earthling efforts in intergalactic exploration. Yeah, okay, that's fair.
I get what you mean.
I believe we did not meet the last time we were here.
I saw you from afar when you left the coffee shop a few days ago. So, hello, my name is Freya. You can say I'm a regular here.
And you, sir?
Hide.
You come here often?
For someone who doesn't live in Seattle, yeah.
No, you're not from around here. Neither are we.
Where do you come from?
Far away.
By far away, you mean a few thousand miles, or more?
More. Much more. More to the point that your strange calculation system means nothing.
That sounds far away indeed. I'm really hoping he's just a guy in a suit who's a bit nuts. Just really extravagant. And is pretending to be an alien. I really hope we find out that at the end. That sounds far away indeed. What are you doing here in Seattle? And do all your kind dress like this?
Now this, we chose his appearance based on an image we saw when we first arrived.
Image? Ah, the Arami Gendru album cover. No wonder you look familiar.
As for what we are doing, this place is really the perfect spot to practice our communication skills with Earthlings. But before that, please let us order something from the barista.
What do you want to drink tonight?
The usual. That is how you say it, yes?
Yes. So, anything?
Yes, we won't be able to taste the difference anyway.
You really can't taste anything?
Yes.
What if I could brew a drink that can make you feel something?
Interesting premise. But we doubt you'll be able to do that.
Challenge accepted.
Please surprise us.
What drink could make him feel something? Okay. I could just try maxing out one of the traits. I could max out bitterness like that, or, trying to find a way to max out, like, warmth, maybe. So coffee is the base. Ooh, that's a lot. Oh, yeah. Maximum warmth and bitterness. Yeah? A cup of anything is ready for you.
Thank you.
What the?
Interesting.
What are you doing?
Drinking.
That's how they drink.
Oh boy.
You are one interesting person.
Thank you. That was a compliment, yes?
Normally, yes. But you can't be so sure with Freya. That was definitely the highest form of compliment. What are you, Neil?
Us? We are travelers. Doing our job in the space you call Milky Way.
What kind of job?
We are tasked with the mission to spread our seeds.
Oh my god. Oh. Okay. Then. You really are here to find a dent. All the way from a galaxy far, far away. Whoa. Turns out pervs exist everywhere in the universe. Feel like attacked, old man? Not really.
You have a valid point. We do not understand, but we're glad if we can make you laugh.
Oh, the pleasure was mine. If I may ask, why did you have to breed with us?
We are sorry, but that's classified information.
Oh, man. Well, how's the mission going so far?
We cannot say it is going well.
I'm not surprised. With how quirky and unique you are. Not many women can handle that.
Could you handle them, though?
Me? I don't know. What do you think?
You're a pretty adventurous girl. I wouldn't be surprised if you decided to go on a date. Or maybe go further. If it got you a good story.
Ah!
You're not offended by that?
Not in the slightest. You're wrong, though. I'd go on a date with them, but I don't like to sleep around.
Really? To be honest, I didn't expect that.
Oh, wow. Yeah, I get that a lot. People often mistake me for someone who gets around a lot.
Wow.
This is a weird conversation.
Excuse me, miss. But from what we gather, does it mean you are willing to breed with us in exchange for our stories?
Wow. No wonder your mission isn't going well. I don't mind going out with you for a drink or dinner in exchange for stories, but I'll only sleep with someone I'm serious about.
But our mission is serious.
It's not that. You either have to be my boyfriend or husband if you want to sleep with me.
We have heard of those terms before. Let us check them once again. This is very strange. According to what we found, many Earthlings mate with one person exclusively for their entire lives.
Yes, it's called commitment.
Such a strange concept. Then why, with such rules, do you still face overpopulation problems?
Now that you mention it.
We don't have enough control of ourselves. And those in charge also don't have enough control of us. Not to mention some races live for a very, very long time. So even when there are rules about having kids, and they can be strictly enforced, a lot of people still break them. We know Earthlings boast about the concept of free will. But we thought your kind also loved the concept of restraint and taking care of the planet. At least that was what we gathered from your information network. Theoretically, that should be the case.
But Earthlings are stupid.
That's the easiest way to put it. We learned so much today, but we have another question for Miss Freya.
Ask away.
How can we become your husband?
First of all, I would suggest going step by step. Most of the time, you start by dating. Boyfriends or girlfriends, you know? Before we talk about marriage.
Okay. So, how can we become your boyfriend?
You can start by asking her whether she's actually single.
Understood. So, Miss Freya, are you single?
Yes, I am single.
Do you want to be our girlfriend?
No. The path to starting to date varies between people. But usually, it takes some time before you want to commit yourself to someone.
Well, the breeding process on Earth is extremely complicated.
It can be easier if you're a smooth talker.
Smooth talker?
Someone good at communicating with others.
That would be really challenging for us.
Even after all that, making kids is still in a totally different league. Most women prefer it if their male partners wear condoms.
Condoms?
It's something you wear to prevent pregnancy.
Why would you do the mating ritual if you do not want to have offspring?
Pleasure.
All this information is too much to process in one evening.
So we talked about using condoms. But how do your kind have sex? Like, seeing how you drink. A condom might be something you can't use at all.
That's true.
This is the weirdest thing that's ever happened.
How do you do it? We are pretty flexible with that, but we cannot tell you the details, unless we agree to the mating ritual.
I don't want to imagine how it's done.
No, you do not need to worry. We will not hurt anyone physically or mentally.
Yeah, I'm not so sure about that, especially the mental part.
We did our research, and we tried it on the testing object we made. It was proven.
The mental capacity of Earthlings is far more complicated than anything else on Earth, sir.
No, we did not know that. Being born on Earth sounds very difficult.
It is.
I have to agree with that. Anyway, thank you so much for the information you have given us tonight. It means a lot for our mission. We have to report our findings to the base.
How will you proceed with your mission with the newfound information?
We are not sure yet. It is yet to be discussed after all. It was really nice talking with all of you.
You're welcome.
We are off now.
Bye. I now think he's actually an alien. I wasn't sure before, but now I think he's actually an alien. They made a sex doll.
Yeah.
That was really something. You said the first time they came here was for a date, right? Yeah, but their date never came. And then they mistook Miss Myrtle for their date. The game developer orc? Whoa, I tried to think how that went.
It was pretty awkward. But you can't be angry at such naivete.
I guess so.
By the way, has that young woman been back since I spoke with her last time?
You mean Miss Lua?
Yeah, huh?
Oh, showing some concern now, are you?
I'm just curious.
No, I haven't seen her since then.
But her boyfriend did come a few days ago.
Her boyfriend did come a few days ago. I'm afraid I was being pretty noisy to the point that Mr. Gallo joined the discussion.
My. You really have a knack for starting trouble.
Sadly, I have to agree with that.
It's not easy to make Gallo join a random conversation, unless it really piques his interest. Or to annoys him.
I don't know how to react to that.
Well, I need to catch a flight to Seoul tomorrow. So I'm off for the day.
Oh, you're leaving Seattle so soon?
Certainly for a week or so. I'll be back here sooner than you know.
Oh well. It'll be a peaceful week then. Wait, there's no way that this goes on like this for another, full week. He's not gonna be back, right? Anyway, I need to get going as well. Thank you for letting me stay without ordering anything. You bitch.
I didn't even notice that. You really don't care about business.
She didn't order anything, but she did attract people to the coffee shop, did she? That's one way to put it.
Anyway, Fred, do you want to share a cab?
Thanks, but I'm riding my bike.
Alright then, see you around.
Take care of your way, folks. And off we go again. There's no way it goes on long enough for that, right? I don't know how many days there are left, but... I mean, this was meant to be a 4-hour game. It's already been 5, because I'm moving quite slowly, gradually through it, but... Like, what are we talking here, you know? Wednesday, 30th September. This is the last day in September. Dwarven-made cars face challenge against an unexpected competitor. The Mother Earth organization fights to save more forests. Protests arise over government treatment of Atlantic immigrants. Oh my goodness. Okay then. I mean, this is day 10. Yeah. Welcome. Oh my. Good evening, sir. Hello. I'm from the Federal Immigration Regulation and Enforcement Division, or FIRE for short. How may I help you? We've had reports of alien sightings in this area. We take the issue of illegal interstellar immigration seriously. Have you seen any creatures you would consider to be alien in nature? I don't think so. But what should I be looking for? What's the alien look like? We're not 100% sure. According to some eyewitnesses, it's wearing a spacesuit or something similar. Right. That's, pretty eye-catching outfit. I think an illegal alien would try to blend in better, right? To avoid attention, you know? That's a very good point. In fact, there may be a solid possibility that we've been running around after false testimonies. They are superior creatures, after all. Thank you for the help. If you see any suspicious activities, please contact us through our website. Will do. You don't want to drink anything before leaving? We're good. Take care on your way. Why would I lie? Why would I lie about that? There's no such thing as bartender-client confidentiality. Need to be more careful, Neil. Huh? Oh, Squishy! Oh, Squishy Outdoor!
Good evening, Camilla.
Yo. Hello, Miss Aqua, Miss Myrtle. Been somewhere together?
We planned to meet here. It's just a coincidence we arrived at the same time.
Would you like to order anything?
Do you want to order first?
Nah, you go first.
Okay. Can I have a cup of green tea with a lot of mint?
Green tea with a lot of mint. Badonk. Shake it, shake it, shake it, shake it, shake it, shake it, shake it. Marrakesh! Okay. Your drink's ready.
No, this looks really fresh.
I call this Marrakech, inspired by its origin.
Marrakesh in Morocco? I heard the people there really love tea. Let's give this a try then. Oh my, it's warm but very refreshing. No wonder Morocco is often associated with tea.
How about you, Miss Myrtle? Do you want to order right away?
Sure.
I'll have the Tarek. The Tarek. What? Help! What the fuck is the Tarek? Is it maybe in her profile? Hello, Lua, Bailey's, Hyde, Myrtle. Ah, fuck. What? Shit! What the hell is this? My introvert girlfriend and me. What the? I don't think this is helpful. A stray boy and a lonely cat. Anxious boy and his love stories on public transport. Cyberpunk love hotel. Swipe right to outer space. French kissing a cat. Death drives. Road trip. Free travel start to... Okay, great. Not helpful. Okay, shit. What is a Tarek? I have zero idea. How am I meant to know this? I don't understand. What is it? The Tarek. I'm supposedly meant to know what it is by now, but I am bad at the game, I suppose, because I'm this far in it and I've still got that many undiscovered drinks. I can tell you if you want. I guess I'm just not good enough at the game to have known, so I'm kind of fucked.
Let's have coffee. Lemon. And cinnamon. Do you want to know? I don't know. Lemon, cinnamon, coffee. I'll trash that. Go on, tell me, Squirrel. I'll cheat it just this once. And I don't want to completely fuck up the game in case it changes the ending, you know? I guess just by, like, mixing things together like that and then trashing them each day, because I get, like, 5 trashes a day, I could have found out more recipes by just testing, but... put some lemon in that. I'll just discover more recipes this way. Do a couple of these each day. It'll help a little, I guess. Lemon ginger chocolate. That's not helpful. Throw down. I'll give you a hint so you're not cheating. Then it's a tea. Okay, it's a tea. Tartaric. Right, it's a tea. Let's try mint and ginger. Mint ginger tea. Well, that doesn't sound right. Okay. Let's go tea. Honey. Cinnamon. Fuck it. I can't use all the trashes. I'm kind of fucked on this one. I'll just give her this. Here's your order. Eh? Is there anything wrong? More like, is there anything right? Because it's not what I ordered at all. Oh, I'm sorry. Let me fix it for you. No need. Make sure it doesn't happen again, okay? Okay. I was fucked there no matter what. I have no idea how I was meant to know that. So, how are things going in the office? As usual. Tiring. But thanks to you and your team, we've made some good progress with a problem that we've been stuck on for a while. I'm glad I could be of help. It's not every day our research can have an impact as direct as this. Only a few weeks after publication, no less. The thing is, even with your help, we still need to do a ridiculous amount of overtime to make sure the game will be available for the holiday season. No, I want to say please don't forget to rest, but I'm sure it won't be that easy for you and the team. As if those executives care about us. Overtime is not mandatory, they'll say. Please see your family, get some rest. We all know the optional overtime is a passive-aggressive move. We'll stay longer in the office anyway, because if you go home earlier than the others, you'll feel bad for them. You're feeling guilty. I understand that so much. I hate to admit it, but yeah, it's guilt. I wish I could help you, or at least say something to boost your morale. Sadly, I'm not the right person to give you advice about that. Feel guilty is something that also bothers me a lot, even for things I shouldn't feel guilty about. You know what makes it worse? I know the state of the industry, but it still saddens me to realize that my favorite series was born out of such sacrifice. I'm sorry I ruined the mood for everyone. Don't worry about it, Aqua. I got bored and looked up the recipes. Oh, cool. I'm not that bad off, you know. At least the company gives us decent compensation. Healthcare, bonuses, and so on. Who's the sexy fish person? I knew it. I mean, I knew you'd be into it. That's Aqua. She's a gamer girl who does research, which helps people make games. And she's very shy. It's just right up your alley. And people are racist against her because they don't like fish immigrants coming to live amongst them in Seattle. And we're already used to this. So you don't worry about me, okay? Getting used to unhealthy working conditions shouldn't be a norm. Hey, cheer up. She's totally my type. I'll defend her, I know. How's your day been? You didn't stream today at all, right? Remember, your research helped us out a lot. Thanks to you, the rest of the development is going to be so much easier. How's your game doing, by the way? Actually, I have some good news about it. What is it? The game got approved to be showcased at Max West this year. That's really good news. Congrats. Thank you. So, what's the problem then? I haven't confirmed my attendance to the organizer. Why? Confirm it fast, before they give your spot to another indie. I'm just not sure about it. What's stopping you? Cost? The booth is free for indies. That's good then, and the event's even in Seattle. You don't need to spend anything on travel or accommodation. It's a golden ticket. But I'm not that confident. You passed the selection process, right? That should be enough validation to reassure you of the game's quality. If I'm not mistaken, the judges are usually prolific people in the industry. And also senior journalists. Too much to do today. Maybe we'll stream tomorrow. Shit, you count down again next week for Stable Emmy Times. Stable Emmy Times sounds good. I know, but I've told you about my game, right? It's pretty non-traditional. Thousands of people will be visiting Max, expecting Full Metal Conflict and other bigger games. Every game has its own market, you know, and you'll be in the indie area. People know what to expect there. Gamers aren't stupid. What if some haters visit the booth? What if they don't like my game and say bad things about it? Or about me? You're precious. They would never dare. That's not gonna happen. It's an expo, not the internet. People are way nicer in real life. Even after all that, I'll still be there by myself for the whole event. That one is a problem, yeah. Meeting that many people is already scary enough. Doing it for 4 days straight, showing my baby to the public. I just can't imagine the horror. Say it, Myrtle. You know what? Huh? So far my schedule's pretty empty around then. If things stay this way until Max, I'll come with you. Eee! No, you don't have to do that. Even if you're free then, you shouldn't waste your time on me. Relax or something. Nah, it's no bother. I'll be going to the event anyway. Might as well come with an exhibitor badge. What about your company's booth? Don't worry about it. There are hundreds of us. I can just ask my league to skip this year. But, I'm coming with you, whether you like it or not. Well, okay. Good. Now, what are you going to show your game on? I'll have a laptop and a smartphone. Is the Expo build ready? Expo build? You're not planning to showcase the full version, right? That's the plan. Don't. I can give you the guidelines on what to expect for what to have for the Expo build. Do you have the game with you now? It's on my phone. I can send you the build now if you want. Do so. It seems like too wholesome a game to do this, but there's a chance that she'd just nick her game, right? She'd just steal it. Imagine. I'd be so sad. Okay. You couldn't screw over Aqua like that. She's too delightful. Got it. Now, let's see. Has to be. Has to be. Oh, no, it's not. Wow. Well, where the hell is... Where's Fred tonight? What was... Oh, yeah, Puss in Boots. Hello. Hello, Miss Rachel. Oh, shit, wait, that was me talking. Hi, Camilla. What's wrong? Nothing. I've just been practicing all day and I'm pretty tired. Are you having a concert soon? Don't tell anyone yet. It'll be announced tomorrow. But I'm going to perform at Coachella next week. They're still adding new performers? Yeah, you might say that they announced this later. Backups, oh. But it's still the biggest festival in the country. Yes, and I'm excited for it. I think I should celebrate with a special drink, something sweet. What do you want to order? A sweet hot chocolate. Boo, bring back the fish lady. She's still over there. Oh. Why is just pure hot? Okay. No. Yeah, just start with that and then go for honey is good. Yep. Just double honey. That's the way to make it as sweet as possible. Oh, wait, shit. Trash it. Sweet, hot chocolate. Yeah, okay. Almost caught me out. What? Fucking...
this adds heat. Well, cinnamon adds 1. Shit. Information? Okay. Church means temperature, not spice. I know, but... Okay. Sweet hot chocolate's ready? Thank you. How is it? Not bad. It's not special, but it's enough. Hesitate to come if you need anything else. I think I wasn't perfect. Ginger and hot chocolate. I'm never visiting your establishment. It might be nice. Other than the instruction on the loading screen, try putting a time limit on how long they can play. Why? Wouldn't that break their immersion? Probably, but in case there's a good reaction to it, you might have people lining up to play your game. Don't want to make them wait too long. That makes sense. If you don't want to put a time limit on it, try ending the demo with a cliffhanger. That should get people's attention. Noted. Dad? Oh no! We're about to get some resolutions, I'm telling you. What are you doing here? Oh yeah, wait. My voice is tired after all this, but I gotta stick with the same voice for him. Oh. After what you did at the studio this evening.
I was worried. I couldn't find you anywhere in the studio, so I thought you'd be here. But we cannot just limit ourselves to this place.
And now you're causing another ruckus.
We're sorry, Camilla. We didn't mean to cause you any problems.
You are sorry. I don't have anything to be sorry for. Oh, well, anyway,
I better order something.
What are you having?
What would you recommend?
Might I suggest a cup of Spanish Sahara?
Oh, what is that?
It's basically hot chocolate with milk and ginger. Wait. Hot chocolate with milk and ginger? There's an actual hot chocolate drink with ginger in it. I told you, I mean, it's not that weird.
Sounds delicious. I'll take that Spanish Sahara.
Okay. It's hot chocolate with milk and ginger. I almost gave her the same thing. But I put honey and ginger instead, right? Instead of milk. Alright. Ha! Your drink is ready.
My. This is amazing.
Glad you liked it. Dad.
Yes.
Please just go home after you finish your drink.
Not until you leave that good-for-nothing pervert.
This is my favorite part. The name of her creepy new manager is Mo Lester.
I need him. He's going to help me become even more successful.
Oh yeah, Morris. Sorry, Morris Lester.
I know Morris. He's not a good person.
The industry has changed, Dad. It's not like 20 years ago. Besides, since you left, he's been growing his brand, making his name, managing a lot of stars so they become superstars.
I still have my informants in the industry. He hasn't changed much. And even if he has, it wasn't for the better.
You're just being paranoid. First, you were afraid of how my fans would treat me. Now you're afraid of the industry, too. What's next? You'll lock me in the house because you're afraid of the air I'm breathing.
You're just too young to understand.
Then make me understand, because this is definitely not helping. There are better ways. Didn't you learn anything from Mom? You were together for almost 15 years, but you learned nothing. Not even how to talk to your own daughter.
Rachel. I'm sorry, but I'm trying, okay?
Try harder, because right now, you're not helping anyone. Not me, not you, no one.
I know, but give me a chance. You know what?
It will take time for me to learn. But I am learning. Or, you know, I could return to the industry. I could try to be your manager. Dad, are you out of your mind? You've been out of touch for so long. I told you, I have informants there. And I'm not that out of touch. Of course, there are things I need to figure out. But it doesn't work that way, Dad. You know that. Going from a girl band to a solo career won't be easy. If I take things slow, I lose all my momentum. I'm getting lightheaded. If you don't want me to be your manager, can you at least choose someone other than Morris? I don't think so. Mr. Lester is at the height of his career now. He's my best chance right now. Don't be too paranoid, okay? I've made my decision. Now please go home. Relax. And don't ever come into the studio again. I'm going back there. I need to practice for the festival. It's only a few days away. And it's a big chance to boost my presence as a solo artist. Again, how long is this going to go on for? How long is this game? That it's maybe going to go on as long as the festival, which is like ages away? I can't. When are you going to be home? I don't know. I'll be staying at the hotel the label provided. But that's... See you, Dad. Wait, Rachel! Oh, my voice is fucked. Oh my goodness, this was meant to be a gentle day, and it's screwing me. Excuse me for a moment, Camilla. Okay. Sorry about what just happened.
You don't have to apologize.
Yeah, we were busy minding our own business anyway.
What, you didn't hear their argument, Myrtle?
Of course I heard them. I just chose to ignore most of it. It's none of my business, is it?
That's amazing.
What's so amazing about that?
I don't think I can do that. Dividing and focusing my attention so completely. Especially when there's an argument like that.
Are you saying you weren't listening to my advice and you were focusing on them instead?
No, I was listening. I made notes.
See, you didn't even realize. But you're capable of focusing your attention.
Now that you mention it, it happens naturally, I guess. Being born into a big family is useful after all.
Yeah, sometimes we don't even realize what we're capable of doing. By the way, you want to head back now?
Yeah, it's pretty late.
Yo, Camilla, we're leaving. Hope you had a good time.
Thank you for the drinks as usual.
Please take care on your way home. So this is nearly the end now of day 10. Whew. I guess that's all for Oh, you're back, Mr. Andre. Are you alright, sir? Sir?
Oh, yes. Please don't worry about me.
Did you manage to catch up with Miss Rachel?
No, I lost her.
I'm sorry to hear that, but I'm sure she's alright.
I hope you're right.
By the way, pardon me for asking.
Yes.
There were arch arguments with Miss Rachel. Something kept bugging me.
What's that?
Why'd you leave the music industry?
Nah. Now that's a trip down memory lane.
You have to tell me if it makes you uncomfortable.
No, it's fine. I left around 20 years ago. Just as we were welcoming the beginning of the new millennium. It was a great time for girl bands, you know. They were huge in the 90s. And they were still enjoying the leftover sensation of the past decade. I met my wife while working. She worked for a record label. That's how we met. I decided to get married and settle down. I wanted a peaceful life.
You didn't find peace managing girl bands?
Oh gosh, no. The politics, the dark side of the industry, none of it's good. What hit me hardest was the fans. Toxic fans are the worst. The teenage girls especially. They were crazy about their idols. To the point where they started doing really unimaginable stuff.
Like what?
Spending all their money trying to cope. To copy the superstar lifestyle. Abandoning their responsibilities, their families, and the men. They were even worse. They sexualized the girls in every way you could possibly imagine. Edited photos, stalking, outright sexual assault. It was before the internet, mind you. I mean, the internet existed. But it wasn't as mainstream as it is now. I wasn't even the target of abuse, but it haunted me. It was everywhere. Don't talk to me about peace. I couldn't sleep back then. Not getting enough sleep is dangerous for cats.
What do you do for a living now?
After we got married, my wife and I opened a record store. It's not big, but we have a very specific audience. We're niche, but they love us for it. It's more than enough for our little family.
You said you're still in touch with your friends in the music industry?
They visit my place from time to time, and we all meet up at least once a year. Usually it's at my place. Gosh, look at the time. I should go home too.
Are you going to be alright by yourself?
Don't worry about me. I'm an old cat. We're stronger than most people think. See you later, Camilla. And sorry for bringing our fight to your place.
Don't worry about it.
Alright then, goodbye.
Well,
Okay, then. Day 11. Coachella organizer reminds parents not to allow their children to attend unsupervised. Rachel Florencia confirmed to attend Coachella 2020. Gil Naiman and Maruki Harukami to collaborate for a new IP. But okay. So I haven't opened yet. Oh, Neil. You've come very early today. Is there anything I can help you with? There is definitely something that you could do. What? Can we work here? Oh my god. What? Is it possible for us to work here? What? Why? We have learned something precious since we first arrived here. Communication is very important on Earth. Yeah. I don't think communicate in a very complicated way. It blows our mind to learn that you need to mix between verbal and non-verbal communication here. Yes, but I can see that your communication skills improved an awful lot since you arrived. That is true, but it is not enough. Some of the biggest lessons about Earthlings we've learned, we learned them here. This made us think. Instead of focusing on finding a breeding partner, we should focus on learning how to communicate with Earthlings properly. Sounds like a good strategy. That is why we asked you to allow us to work here. Because you want to interact with our customers. That is correct. I don't know. If you're applying for a job on Earth, you have to go through certain processes. Oh, let me think all this over if you don't mind. I'll let you know tomorrow. No. We are sorry for our spontaneity, but it is to be today. May I know why? We are leaving for an event tomorrow. Okay. Okay. Thank you! But with one condition. You won't be making any drinks. I'll handle that. Once I'm done, you can give the cup to the customer. Understood! There are other things you need to keep in mind. What is that? Dealing with the customers. Some people come here just to chill. They might come here for a drink, work, or to read something. I strongly suggest you let them be. But always be prepared if they want to talk about anything. How do we know whether people want to be left alone or not? That won't be easy. But you'll be able to judge based on their body language. Non-verbal signs. Yes. That will be very hard for us. Indeed. I really hope the orc doesn't come in. She will beat him. She will beat him up. I'll give you a sign. When you should start talking. Or when you should stop. Thank you. We will need that so much. Well, that's basically all you need to do. Do we need a special outfit to do the job? No. I'll lend you an apron. To keep your suit clean. And to differentiate you from the customers. You don't really need more differentiation. But it will make you look more legit for the job. That is a very Earthling thing to do. Yeah. Alright then. Are you ready? We are! Okay. Let's start the night. Oh dear. Oh dear. Welcome! Oh no. Holy wow. What the hell is happening? Good evening, Miss Freya. Hey Camilla, what's going on here? Well, Neil's working here. And I thought I was the one who had bad news. I would have thought this place would be ground zero for an alien invasion. Ah, it's not that. Neil's just helping out. And I'm gonna get arrested by the feds. You've never looked like someone who needs help. There are a few things to clarify, Miss Freya. First, our mission was never about conquering Earth. In fact, it is the other way around. Second, judging from the situation, we are actually the person who is getting help from the barista. Not the other way around. What? We have learned some things since we arrived and we came to a conclusion. Before starting another breeding mission, we should learn more about how Earthlings communicate. We thought this place was the best to learn. And you just agreed to this? On one condition. I make the drinks. They will only be here to serve and communicate. Fair trade. What's in it for you then? What? You're helping them here. What do you get in return? Now that you mention it, if there's anything you want from us, please do not hesitate to ask. Don't mention it. Maybe it could be my next story. I could write an article about your work here. Freya. If I still need to write for the paper again. What happened? The chief found out. Ooh. Is that why you didn't come yesterday? Yes. How'd you find out? You remember my fateful meeting with the higher-up? In the elevator? Yes. Same thing happened with my chief. They met each other in the lift. And the higher-up mentioned our encounter to her. The chief called me into her office, and things went downhill from there. She realized immediately that it was the reason for my poor performance lately. She didn't like it, of course. I'm sorry to hear that. What are you gonna do now? Well, write the goddamn novel, I guess. And after that, hope that it sells well. If not, I don't know. We do not understand what is happening, but we feel the immense sadness and frustration you feel. How about a warm cup of drink? It is on the house. Huh?
You allowed to do that?
We will pay for the drink.
No, it's okay. It's all nice. That was a nice thing to do, Neil.
That was the best thing to do according to our senses.
It was.
So, what do you want to drink, Miss Freya?
Your favorite.
Our favorite?
Anything. I trust you with the decision. I'm just gonna give her her usual. So easy. Badonk. Maybe this is what I should be doing, like experimenting here to learn more recipes, but I'm stupid.
Here is your drink, especially crafted by the owner of this coffee shop.
Well, who else is gonna brew it? Thank you so much for this. I always wondered why your place only served hot drinks, but today I might have an idea why. How far along are you with the novel? I can prepare the draft in a few days, I think. Not that I don't really need to care about other deadlines, and if I manage to infuse some coffee and creativity into my blood, that sounds doable, even without the caffeine infusion.
Excuse me, Miss Freya. We have learned extensively about Earthlings' bodies, about all the races, and we do not think infusing your blood with coffee would be advisable.
I'm sorry, Neil. I'm really not in the mood for this sort of conversation.
It was just...
Neil, Freya wasn't serious about infusing yourself with coffee.
Oh, we are glad to hear that then.
That was a figure of speech, Neil.
Ah, we have heard about that term. It is still very hard to understand your language.
It will always be hard. Languages will keep on changing.
Understood. At least we are here now to learn the basics of how Earthlings communicate. Miss Freya, if we may ask.
Ask away.
How fast do you write?
Not fast enough, apparently.
But do you have numbers?
Numbers?
How many words do you produce per day?
I don't think I have the exact number. But full-time, I should be able to write between 3,000 and 5,000 words per day.
That's shit.
That's so shit. That's so slow. What the hell? I am still going, Wignut. This game was longer than expected, I gotta say. That's a lot. That's raw. After that, I still need to edit it. I usually end up with about half of what I originally wrote.
According to our research, the standard number of words for the thing you need to write is between 50 and 100,000.
That's right. But for this draft, I don't need to write that much.
That is a pleasant information to hear.
Pleasant information to hear. That lady hasn't moved? Yeah. Well, there was one day that she wasn't here, but she's here every other day. She's a per writer. She just lives in coffee shops, essentially.
How many words do you need to write?
Oh, let's see. Around 15,000 words.
Really?
That's pretty big for a pitch draft, I guess. Well, it's GRA Media, the biggest publisher around.
If we count based on the number of words, it seems like you will be able to achieve your target easily.
I wish. Writing isn't only about the number of words, Neil. It requires things outside the mere word count. If we only judged writers by their ability to write a large number of words, we wouldn't have poetry or short stories.
That is pretty hard to understand. But we learned beforehand that art is a difficult matter. Even for Earthlings.
Yup. Oh my god.
Earthlings seem to have a fascination for things which are hard to understand. From language to arts.
Right again. But you're not wrong about writing, you know. Word count is one of the few things you can objectively judge a story by. It's not the most important thing, but it's still up there.
So it is still a valid parameter.
Definitely.
Cool.
That didn't sound like you at all, Neil. I guess you really are learning something on Earth. Oh.
Oh, another guest.
Oh no, she's gonna beat him up.
Good evening, Miss Myrtle.
Oh.
I won't even ask.
Except for one thing. Who's making the drinks? I'm still the one responsible for that. Good. Coffee with a little bit of ginger, please. I can do that. Coffee. Ginger with a little bit of ginger. So maybe double the coffee and then ginger? Jahi Tubruk. A new recipe, I think.
Your order is ready. Not bad. Thanks. You are welcome. What brings you here today, Miss Myrtle?
Psst, Neil, some people come to the coffee shop just to sit without being disturbed.
Oh, that definitely seems to fit Miss Myrtle's visit here. Actually, I'm not just here to sit without being disturbed.
Huh? Pardon us. I was just training Neil on how to talk with the customers here.
I can see that. You're still trying to get laid? Oh. No, we are not. We are tasked with learning how Earthlings communicate with each other.
Yeah, that's a step in the right direction. One suggestion. If you want to blend in with us, stop using such formal language. Start talking the way we talk. Start listening the way we listen. Which essentially is not really listening at all.
That would be very difficult to achieve. but we will try, step by step.
One small step for you. Might be one giant leap for your kind.
That was nicely said, Miss Freya. By the way, Miss Myrtle, now that we know you are not here for your usual activities, are you here for someone then? Yeah.
Oh, is it Aqua?
Uh-huh.
What's the occasion?
No special occasion. It's just...
Slurp, slurp, slurp.
I'm sorry, I'm late. I was supposed to leave early, but... What is this? What is happening here? I already told the barista... Wait. I already told the barista to call the cops when he said he was going to breed here. Oh. Where's Camilla? I'm here. Oh, you're safe. Yes, everything is fine. Whew. Okay. Please let me take a breath. Drink this water. Feeling better now? Yes. I'm sorry. It is alright, Miss Aqua. Everyone has been surprised to see me here. What are you doing here anyway? We are starting to think we might need to make a recording for the answer to this question. You don't have to tell me if you don't want to. No problem. Aqua going weird? Yeah. She thought he had murdered me, even though I'm standing right here. She's a little freaky. No problem, Miss Aqua. It is time for our break anyway. So here's the deal. Oh. And off we go again. Oh. That's really interesting. Very nice of you to do this, Camilla. It's nothing. But do you really think one day is enough to learn everything? Definitely not. But we do not want to disturb this place's business for any longer.
As if this place cares about business.
Besides, we want to travel around the planet more. This coffee shop is a good start, but we cannot limit ourselves to just this place. Yeah, it's Seattle. You cannot limit yourself here. Where do you want to go after this? Coachella.
Perfect. What? What are you going to do at Coachella?
According to our research, there are many breedings happening during Coachella.
He wants to go to Coachella to fuck and spread his alien seed. I love it. Can you tell I'm the stupid dad? Discord reminds me of Spooky Baby off the forest. I feel, yep. Oh, God.
That is why we decided that the event will be our next target.
God damn. Wait, 1 second. I love it. I love that. That's a great photo, Wignut. Oh my gosh. That's a fantastic photo. Of course he wants to go to Coachella, I know, right?
That is why we decided this event will be our next target.
Well, you're not wrong. Didn't you say the baby has to be born out of love?
Yes, we noticed that.
But we also noticed that we need to know a lot more about Earthlings, including the breeding matters. That is what we will study in Coachella. After that, we'll be ready to breed with so many female Earthlings. I shouldn't say this, but hell, that sounds like the best plan you've had since you got here. I mean, he's not wrong. A guy dressed like a spacesuit is not out of the common at Coachella, and yeah, he might manage to get laid somehow. But that was Coachella. It's a big American music festival that goes on for a few days, and everybody is hugely degenerate on drugs and has a bunch of sex and is dressed really weird. Much sex happening there, true. It's basically a legalized orgy. Well, I think most orgies are legal. It is a real festival. But yeah, they named it Coachella, which sounds like the 2020 version of Coachella, honestly. Sounds cool. It's gross. It sounds horrible. But, that sounds like the best plan since you got here.
We know. We also surprised ourselves. But please, Miss Freya, let us stop talking about our plan. We work here today. First, let us return to our spot behind the bar. Alright. So our discussion with Miss Myrtle has stopped abruptly.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. What are you two doing together?
It's nothing. We're just friends, you know.
We just
want to talk and hang out about our work. We both work in the same field, remember? Yes, that's it. I don't have that much experience in game development, you see.
They gon' fuck those two. I thought your research was in computer graphics.
Yes, but I've never made a game from scratch before. I was always a bystander, so I've been asking Myrtle for feedback from time to time. Today I wanted to thank her directly, but she arrived first, so I couldn't buy her a drink.
Never mind that.
I'd refuse it anyway. But, wait. If you want to thank her directly, does it mean you're done with the game? Excuse me, Miss Freya. It should be your, not your. Oh, so you are correcting my grammar now, huh? It was a slip of the tongue, okay? I'm sorry. How'd you even pick up that? It's not like what I'm saying is written down anywhere. We just know. He's a cheeky boy. Gonna come on to Twitch tomorrow and see you still playing this game. I know, right? It was meant to be 4 hours, but I was kind of moving quite slowly through it for a while, especially because I was just kind of chilling with it. And then I realized, uh-oh, this could be quite long, and started speeding up a little bit. I'm on day 11, so I'm, at this point, assuming it finishes at like 2 weeks or something. From what I tell, it's fun if you have money. Coachella? Yeah. Back to you, Aqua. So, you're done with your game. There's quite a lot of things I need to polish and fix, but players can enjoy the experience from start to finish. What kind of feedback do you give people for a video game? That depends on the game, but in Aqua's case, most of my advice was about the pacing, control, and UI/UX. Phew. It must be fun to finish working on your creation. It surely removed some of the weight on my chest, just to replace it with another weight. You mean there's still more to come after you're done? I'm not done with my book. I just lost my job, and if I can't finish this draft on time, I'm done. Just kill them and move on. Yeah. I could just poison some of the coffees and just get rid of some of these characters. That might help. And even after all that, if it doesn't sell well, I'll be even more done. Doubly done. I'm sorry to hear that, Freya. But please be more confident. I'm even starting to doubt myself. I read some of your short stories, you know. After our first meeting, I subscribed to the Evening Whispers app, and then I read some of the stuff you wrote. And they're really good, you know. Some of them are even better than others. But it's still an enjoyable experience to read them, so I'm excited to check out your book once it's done. You're too kind, Aqua. What you're going through is more or less the same as what Myrtle's going through, so I'm sure you'll both be fine. Ugh. Until you find out this is just the intro to the game. I know, right? When I was going through the first night, which took like 20 minutes, half an hour, and then it ended, and then we started getting all the other stuff unlocked, I was like, oh my god, there's so much more to this game, isn't there? Googled how many days the game is. Is it 14? If it's longer than 14, you need to tell me now, and just so I can prepare mentally. If it's 14 or less, that's okay. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to. It's just that sharing is caring, you know? Yes, 14 days. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. BRB, no worries. Okay. Thank you for helping me share with other people. I really am sorry. I know, I said thanks already, eh? But you put so much emphasis on share. That's sarcasm, I know that. Aqua. I'm sorry if it sounded that way. But yeah, I kind of get what you're dealing with. Although it's a bit different for me. What's your problem? What's your problem? Burnout? I've been working on something for 2 years straight. No one outside the office knows about it. And those who do don't seem to appreciate it at all. I thought Full Metal Conflict had a new game every 2 years. Yeah, I don't really work on them. Not directly. So what do you work on? A secret project. I'll tell you under Friend Day? Oh, NDA. Okay, I like that. Alright, I'm not with the paper anymore anyway. I'm part of a special team. We're tasked with making a breakthrough in the studio. We need to be able to make a prototype for a new IP, or worst case, another FMC game in a different genre. Isn't that a job for some people? Heh, that's what I thought, at first. You're a writer, right? Imagine being a writer, but you can't publish anything you write. For years. That doesn't sound like a pleasant situation at all. My team's been making pitches, dozens of them, hundreds, thousands. Out of all those countless pitches, only a handful got approved for prototyping. So far, none of the prototypes have been approved. Ouch. There's only 7 of us on the team. The 7 Samurai, that's what they said. So you haven't released anything for the last 2 years? Sometimes our team works to support others. When they're going through a crunch cycle, they need to hit an almost impossible target, we jump in. No wonder you folks were considered the 7 Samurai. I guess, yeah. By the way, Myrtle, I just realized... What? Usually developers get their vacation time after finishing a project, right? More or less, yeah. When was the last time you had a vacation? Before I joined this company, I guess. That's like 4 years ago. Uh-huh. Dude, no wonder you're so burned out. I keep messing up all the voices now. I've been going for too long. Yeah, that's why. You need a vacation. But I just can't take one. You can. In fact, you will do it tomorrow. But tomorrow is... I'm not done yet. You will take tomorrow, the day after, and another day after off. That's still not a vacation, really. But where should I go? Don't worry, I'll take care of that. You will? I'm going with you for this long weekend / vacation. Oh my god, they gon' fuck! They gon' fuck! You hear me? They gon' fuck! What about Max West? That's not this weekend. Forget about that for now. Hey, okay. But I can't do it tomorrow. How about starting Friday? It's still a long weekend getaway, right? Tomorrow isn't. Tomorrow's Thursday, right? Tomorrow's Thursday? Wait, I thought... Yeah. Okay. Alright. Oh, I'm so excited.
Whoa, Aqua. You look like a different person.
Really? I'm sorry.
Nah, don't be.
Okay, it's settled then. I need to go home now and prepare for our getaway.
I'll come with you.
To my apartment?
No, we'll walk together to the bus stop, just like last time.
Oh, okay then. Oh, they gon' fuck! They gon' fuck! Everyone, see you next week, okay?
Wait, next week? As in... As in they're not going to be in the game again?
Okay, see you folks later.
Something must go wrong with their long weekend then, right? There's got to be a conclusion to some of these stories, right? Vacation, huh? You'll definitely need one. I know, but for not now. I gotta finish this draft first.
As we have said before, you can do it, Miss Freya.
Thanks, Neil. Not if you sit here all night talking to us, though. Are you gonna close anytime soon? Depends. Why? I'm in the mood for some writing. Then please take your time. You sure? Do you want another drink to be going with? Still on the house. I definitely won't say no. Oh, okay. I didn't think it was going to end there. Wait. So we're on to day 12. We're making through it. We're making good progress now. I was so slow for like the first 2 or 3 hours. Yeah. Right. I'm going to pee. Right. Into day 12. Okay. October 2nd. Lovely. The Evening Whispers is with the people for stricter gun laws. Oh my goodness. New, healthier Fury sedative might be available soon. Action video game Rising Hell blamed for violence in school. Oh. What? What is happening? I'm pressing B. It's telling me to press B to go back. I don't know what this is. What the hell? I can't even pause it. What? Broken? I don't know. What the hell? I can't pause it. I can't... Huh? Oh. Okay, I was able with the mouse to manually click on the back thing and it went back. I don't know what that that was, but okay. I think we're okay. Oh! Good evening, Mr. Bailey's. What did I change his voice to? I did Gollum for a while and then I couldn't handle it, right? I can't handle it with my throat now. I've been talking too long today. Weird? Yeah, that was weird. Oh yeah, it was like a...
Evening. Am I the first customer tonight?
You are.
That's new. Freya's not here?
Coming later. Got something to do with meeting fellow writer friends.
Why not do it here? It's your favorite place, right?
Because then we would have too many characters here at once. Her friends visit this place from time to time. It's not as much as her.
Writers gathering, I wonder what writers talk about when they're hanging out.
I've known them for some years now. She has this habit, you know. If she said they're friends, it means they're just hanging out normally. If she said they were writer friends, they're probably talking about work. Either giving each other feedback on their latest drafts, or sharing and validating ideas.
Interesting.
Isn't that Hyde's voice? It is very similar, yeah. I'm running out of like more complex voices that I can do without hurting my throat over time. I was fine with it at first for a while, the like Palpatine, the Gollum voice I was using for him, but yeah, I don't think I can stick them out for as much talking as they've been doing.
They even use code words for meeting up.
Oh, it's not like that. She doesn't even realize what she says. I just picked up on it.
That's even more interesting.
Are you always so observant? It seems to be the only thing I am good at. It's part of the job.
Why is that?
People come here every day. Some of them aren't as talkative as others. But the body language can be loud and clear. They can tell you a lot of things. Whether they need a friendly ear, just want to be alone. It applies to what they're ordering as well. Because, you know, sometimes what people want is not what they need.
That's deeper than I would have thought.
Be careful with your voice, yeah. Yeah. Visual novels are tough for finishes, or for streaming in general. Because you want to, like, say everything out that you're reading. But after a few hours of doing that non-stop, why? That would break the charm.
The hell was that?
I guess I can say this much. Whatever I do or say to customers, it's always related to what I'm getting from their body language.
Including our interaction now?
Including our interaction now.
Man, now I see why you didn't want to share. Even that was enough to make me feel like I'm naked in front of you.
Oh.
By the way, I haven't ordered anything.
What are you having?
Hot chocolate with ginger and cinnamon.
Heard that's a good drink for a bitter heart. Oh my goodness. Hot chocolate with a ginger and a cinnamon. Wait, bitter heart? What happened to you? I'm back hello again, Wingnut. Hello again. This guy's got a bitter heart. Oh, it's called the bitter heart. Wonderful. There you go.
You're a pretty romantic person, huh? Spending extra time decorating this drink?
Only for special people and special drinks.
Ow, damn. Say, Camilla, tell me about yourself.
What do you want to know?
Anything. How old are you?
Old enough to open a coffee shop.
Oh man, I guess I should say sorry for asking that.
Sorry. But it's the only answer I can give.
Now you make me wonder. What should I ask next?
Freya? Hello, everyone. Why are you both looking at me like that? Freya, you look horrible. Oh, I don't. Yeah, you do. No, I don't.
Unfortunately, I'm going to have to echo out a barista. Yeah, you do. What happened?
You'd be better asking what didn't happen, because the answer would be proper sleep. And decent progress on the draft. You need to rest. Then miss the deadline? Hell no. Sorry, Baileys. I won't be able to keep you company, because I have to finish this thing. After that, I'll need a whole hell of a lot of espresso. Are you sure about that? You really should just rest. Get something to help you sleep. Espresso! Please. Boop, boop. And burn it up, baby. Oh, I get it. I could have given her something to help her sleep instead of giving her what she wanted. Would that change the story? Fuck it. Fuck it, roll with it. I don't want to do this. You really need to have a rest, Freya. Just give me the dabbed espresso. Okay. Ah, this'll keep me from falling asleep. Ah, how was the meeting? That was pretty good. I had a lot of good advice, but also means things, and not a small number of them, mind you, need to be rewritten.
Oh.
It's not that bad. Rewriting is part of the process. It's just I'm going to my usual corner. Thanks for the coffee. I might just make it through the night.
She looks horrible.
She does. But don't worry about her. She'll finish it.
This isn't the first time she's acted like this.
No. But this time the stakes are pretty high.
So,
What brings you here today?
I'm not even sure myself. I had no plan tonight, and this place just came to mind. Out of the blue.
I'll have to thank your subconscious then.
I guess you should. Not sure whether I should thank it or not, though. Hi, Lua.
Hi, Baileys.
Hi, oh. You've... I was just going to ask, how are you doing?
I'm fine, thanks. How about you?
I'm good, yeah.
Oh, I think I might need to order something first.
Oh, of course. Go ahead.
Hi, Camilla.
What do you have this evening, Miss Lua?
Gingerbread coffee, please.
Gingerbread coffee? Shit, what the fuck is that? Alright, I mean... Shit, guessing... Ginger... What do you think? Gingerbread makes it sound like it would have sweetness and be the honey. Could be the cinnamon. Try that. Hey! Nailed it. Fucking nailed it. Fucking nailed it. Fucking nailed it.
Thank you. My grandma used to make this drink for me. Reminds me so much of her. Reminds me of when I was growing up with my family.
How's work?
It's going pretty okay. You?
I'm not taking any new jobs at the moment. Because, well, you know.
Yeah, I get it. You have enough in your savings, right?
That's a very Lua thing to ask. But yeah, I do. Thanks for that last annoying job.
It went well in the end.
It kinda did. They paid me on time at least. And the pay was amazing.
How long are you planning to take a break for?
I don't know. Until my problems are settled, I guess.
What problems are those?
I'll tell you this. But don't tell anyone, okay?
Not even Camilla, who's standing in front of us.
Not even Camilla.
Okay.
So there's this girl. I love her. We've been going out for a few years. But I'm not really sure where we stand now.
How can you not be sure?
We had an argument about a week ago. It wasn't anything new. But somehow, things escalated uncontrollably.
Why is that?
I assume both of us were just tired. Knowing that we're fighting against centuries of tradition. We haven't really talked since our last fight.
Leaving things unresolved is not a good idea.
But I can't bring myself to start the conversation.
Why?
Even I'm not sure about that. Pride, maybe. Or tiredness. Or knowing that chances are we won't be able to find the best solution for everyone anyway.
Baileys, I have a question.
Go ahead.
What do you think she's feeling right now?
To be honest, I don't know. She's not like me, that's for sure. Thankfully.
Why?
At least it won't affect her professional life that much. I'm glad I'm a freelancer. Means I can just take a break from work without so many problems. Yeah, if you're a freelancer that makes that amount of money. Gee, some freelancers don't. I'm not as professional as her, you see.
I think you're wrong.
Really?
If I were her, I would find it difficult to live life as usual. But I'd put on a lot of masks, just to hide the feelings I was going through.
That sounds difficult and uncomfortable.
It is. But a friend once told me, you gotta do what you gotta do.
You must be a pretty cool guy.
He is. What's next for us, Baileys?
I don't know, Lua.
I met some new people this week.
Including that supermodel?
You know.
That girl in the corner told me.
Yeah, including that submodel.
And how does that make you feel?
Like a fool.
What?
He said a lot of things that I've been trying to avoid thinking about. A lot of truths. He's a bit like you know. Attitude-wise. You'd get along with him.
Doubt it. Opposites attract, but similarity breeds contempt. Ever had that before?
A lot. From a certain hipster elf.
And after listening to that guy, what's your stance on, us?
I'm not sure, Baileys. What about you, yourself? Had any similar experiences this week?
I have, in fact. You met a vampire and I met a werewolf.
Hey, what are the odds?
Well, what are the odds indeed?
What did your werewolf say?
Not much, to be honest. But I made a good point about the importance of family.
Baileys.
I know I've been stubborn about you wanting to meet my family for a while. And I know that's very important for you. But Freya said something that kind of hit me hard.
What was it?
I was just using you as an excuse to escape my family. But I actually want to do that anyway. For myself.
You know me, Baileys.
I do.
I don't know how I feel uncomfortable with people leaving their families. Which makes me an asshole, I guess.
I get why you think that way, Lua. Blood is thicker than water.
What should we do?
Lua,
Yes, Baileys.
please let me leave my family. I'll try to get your family to accept me. Sounds like the easier thing to do after all.
But you'll lose your immortality. You'll be an outcast among other elves.
An outcast from a bunch of overly pretentious people? Sounds great.
You'll live a long time. But you won't have the perfect health and perfect life that's the elven privilege.
But it's not a perfect life without you. Oh, shit!
What if our relationship doesn't last? You'll have lost everything. You'll blame me.
No, I will never blame you for anything. We're talking about who I used to be. I mean, I feel like at least they said earlier they've been together doing this for 10 years, hiding it from their families. Like, sure, you don't want to jump into giving up your immortality if you're not certain, but it's been 10 years? I feel like that's as certain as you can be. It's cheesy, I know. It is. If we're talking about who I used to be, that guy would never blame himself. 100 reasons for why something failed. Never had anything to do with him. But that won't happen with us. You know why? Because I've learned so many things by being with you for 10 years. 10 years, see? It made me a better person. So, you don't need to worry about any of that. Because right now, you're the most important part of my life. I don't need an immortal life. Because without you, won't be a life worth living.
Baileys. Why? I believe in you.
What the hell? I think they fucked. Look,
Baileys.
I feel like we're living in a soap opera. Yeah, kind of weird one.
Seems so.
So what's our plan?
Tomorrow's Saturday.
Are we going on a date?
I'm going to my parents' place.
Oh.
And I want you to come with me.
What? That's so sudden.
Did you already have plans for tomorrow?
Well, no. It's just, I'm not prepared to meet them.
You'll be fine.
You don't want to tell them about this first?
It'll be alright.
Well, they never forbade you from dating other races?
They're not big fans of elves, that much is true. But you can prove them wrong.
Okay, this could be a good first step.
It is.
It's set then.
I don't know what'll happen tomorrow. But we can think about it. And anything else. Later.
I'm with you on that. So, does that mean you won't mind me?
I had my doubts. But now I'm sure. I can trust you.
Lua, thank you.
Are you still staying at Farron's house?
Yeah.
You're staying with me tonight.
Huh? What about your roommate?
She's away for the weekend. Take a long...
Weekend getaway until Sunday night. Is Lua roommates with the orc? Kiss. Oh yeah, kiss time. Fate is on our side, it seems. Hey, Camilla. Yes? We're leaving.
Thank you so much for keeping us up with us this past week.
The pleasure was mine.
We're off.
We're off then.
See ya.
They gon' fuck! Thank you for coming. Is that the end of their story? Feels like the end of their story. That worked out pretty well. Oh, hello. Hey, you're looking better. That was pretty intense. You're back in the real world. I just pretend not to notice. They're like one of the main reasons why I'm writing the story. So I have to see their struggle through to the end. It's important for the writing, you know. That's cold. What? It's not like that. It's just... Yeah, that was cold. I'm sorry. You look better than before, though. For now. I can't tell you how I feel until it's done. And I don't... in his rage! He's gonna fuck me! Wait. I need to remember the drink. The gala had tea, milk, ginger? Whoa. Frank, get over here. This wolf. Is that in? I think so. Welcome, sir. Yep. Are you crazy? You can't treat a werewolf in a fury like a normal customer. Trust me. He must have his reasons for coming here. Duh. You can relax, sir. Do you need anything? Something to calm you down, maybe? Okay. I need to be sure. I think it was tea. Then milk. Then the ginger, right? If I brew that, is it the Galahad? The Galahan? Whatever. Check your recipes. But I had it! Galahad. Here's your... Is there a chance this ends, this whole game, with him murdering me right now? Oh. What the hell? Is that really him? I'm seeing the reaction to the drink. 100%. Well, whoever he is. This place survived. Thankfully, yeah. They need to close up shop early. Don't want to cause any more ruckus. And to clean some of the mess anyway. Yeah. Okay. And into day 13. Oh, shit. Wonder if you just do everything wrong, serve every drink wrong, if, like, it's just over by now because you fucked up so bad that you got, like, murdered by a customer. Weirdstein Company criticized for unfair depictions of werewolf in their latest box office hit. Coachella 2020 do's and don'ts. Atlantic ambassador in talks with fire regarding immigration. Oh boy. Welcome. Oh no. Good evening, Freya. Nah. Oh. Hi. When was the last time you slept? I still sleep like a normal person, you know. I slept for 6 hours. Last night? No, I slept for 6 hours this week. That's not healthy. Get some rest, really. I can rest when it's done. That's dumb. Oh, shut up. So what's your plan now? No, I was in right this moment. I'm planning to go to the bathroom and wash my face. I need to make sure I don't look like a dead woman walking. And after that, I'll continue writing. Ah, well. You know where the bathroom is. She does need rest. Oh, no, she's fine. Okay, I need something to drink now. Freya, you're unemployed. Don't waste your money on coffee shop drinks. That is so weird. Coming from this coffee shop owner. I know. You've been a regular for years. If you only need the vibes of the place, just right here. No, I can't do that. You don't have any customers tonight. What would I do if this place went bankrupt? Then what happened? How can you be so sure? Just take this tap water and go do your work, okay? But... See, there's a customer coming right now. So don't worry about me. Oh, wow, look who it is. Oh. Hi, Gala. What's wrong? I know you're a man of few words. But this is maybe pushing it a bit. Freya, Camilla, I am truly very sorry for what happened yesterday. Gala. Hey, it's alright. No one got hurt, right? And the coffee shop's fine. Don't think about it too much, Gala. Like Freya said, no casualties and no problem with the coffee shop. I still need to redeem myself for the mess I made, and the scare I give you. I'm sure there's something I can do. Why don't you buy something for the lady here? I'm sure she'll appreciate it. Ah! Hey, what do you mean? Do you want anything to drink, Freya? No! It's alright, Gala. I insist. You don't have to. Please accept it. At least it'll help me stop feeling so guilty. At least a little. Alright. I wouldn't mind a coffee. Not an espresso, mind you. Something with a little less of a kick. You know how to make sugar and spice? The one with cinnamon? Yeah. Cup of sugar and spice, please. Shit. Okay, she said caffeine, so I'm guessing it's coffee. Cinnamon's in it. if it's sugar and spice, I mean, cinnamon's the spice, and then sugar. Nothing else is sweet, except for the honey. I would assume... Maybe it's the other way around. Trash it! I can do a trash, it's okay. Do the coffee. Wait, which... Then the honey. Then the cinnamon. Yes! Okay, great. Figured out eventually. Sugar and spices for the lady with the vices. Alright. Oh, well, I won't complain. Thank you, Gala. Don't mention it. Camilla, are you sure there's nothing I can do for you? You don't have to do anything, Gala. It's fine. But to be honest, I'm curious. What happened yesterday? Yeah, if I'm not mistaken, you usually stay indoors during the full moon, don't you? I usually do. But there was an emergency at the hospital yesterday. What kind of emergency? The hospital was really packed yesterday, after that announcement. Announcement? The one saying that a replacement government-issued Fury sedative will be available soon. Releasing that news on the day of the full moon was just stupid. So many restless werewolves came, asking about the sedative, which isn't ready yet. But the announcement said it wasn't ready, just that it was coming soon. You think people read the whole article? They only saw the headline or glanced at it at the news stall. And they went straight to the hospital. I don't blame them though. Finding out that the only publicly available sedative is dangerous is difficult for some people. I ended up having to explain to dozens of werewolves. I even had to put some rogue werewolves in the isolation rooms. It was that bad, huh? Yeah, to the point that we ran out of rooms to put them in. That's why at the end of my shift I left immediately. Normally I'd have asked a friend to lock me in one of our isolation rooms, of course. But I couldn't, so I rushed right back to my apartment. But it was too late. Thankfully I was in this area, and I managed to force myself to come to your place. Gal, excuse me for asking this. Yes? But you didn't hurt anyone on the way here, right? As far as I remember, no. And I didn't see any blood on my clothes. That's good to hear. This might sound overly confident, considering what happened yesterday. But I have enough control to make sure I don't hurt anyone. As long as I have something to direct my fury towards. Usually, I end up storing stuff around me. Or, worst case, hurting myself. All the bandages, yeah, noticing. Despite all of that, I'm still glad no one got hurt. Always looking for the positive side, aren't you? Just doing my job. Thanks, both of you. I really mean it. But please, if there's anything I can do to help, please don't hesitate to ask me right away. Will do. In the meantime, can I order a drink? Sure. Same as yesterday. Same as yesterday. Oh, the tea, milk. Yeah, tea then milk, then ginger, right? Huzzah! Here's your special brew. Thank you. The drink that saved me. Once again, thank you for helping me find this drink. By the way, Gala, now that you can be 100% sure that your drink is your natural sedative, why don't you put some in a bottle and carry it around with you everywhere? That's the plan. It has to be warm, though. I could use a vacuum flask, I suppose. I'll give it a try next full moon. Don't worry, Freya. I'm going to stay at my place for the next full moon. I'm not taking any risks. Before I can make sure how effective that remedy is. Phew. Oh. What the? Rachel? Wait. Isn't the Coachella Festival this weekend? It's Saturday. Are you not meant to be there? What's going on? What else? Your father. Of course. What the hell was he thinking? Coming backstage at Coachella, just to get into an argument with my manager. Huh? Before we continue, Camilla, a cafe latte, please. Cafe latte. Coffee and milky, right? Yeah, baby! There you go. Thank you. How did he manage to get backstage? He He told security he was my father, and he messaged me about coming beforehand. He said he was going to wish me luck, so I told them to let him in, of course. He's still my father. Things were nice at first, then my manager came, and... I don't know why he hates him so much. It's showbiz. I'm mature enough to know what's good or bad for me. What happened after that? Mr. Lester told the security guards to kick him out. He's still allowed in the festival area. I saw him in the crowds. Did the concert go well, at least? Oh, yeah. Other than the arguments backstage, everything was great. I was the first one to play on the main stage. Usually, no one pays much attention to whoever's on first, but there were thousands of people in the audience during my session. Nice. So you don't need to be at the event anymore after this? Not really. I did my stage time, and then there was this press conference after my show. After-show press conference? Yeah, the pre-show was done yesterday. Today was a small one. There was almost 1,000 journalists who wanted to interview me, so we decided to do a mini conference. Good for you. You're totally back in the game, huh? I guess I am. Thanks to Mr. Lester. I would say it's because of you, but your manager's probably worked some of his influence too. So why are you here? Because of Dad, of course. I told him to come here this evening. We really need to set things straight. He needs to stop messing with my manager so much. And because this evening is the only time we can meet, I can't go to the party Mr. Lester is hosting. What party? He's hosting a party for the VIPs and artists he manages. At the club in Belta. Is it okay for you to go to the party without a guardian? I'm 18, remember? I'm an adult. Yeah, but you can only enter some clubs if you're 21. Not this time. Because Mr. Lester's my manager, and it's his party. I'm not sure about that. It's true. No, I know you can do that by using his name, but I don't think you should do that with you. Wait. I'm in that. No, you're not, Rachel. Have you ever been to one of Mr. Lester's parties? Well, no. You have? Not personally. I've heard stories. What stories? He knows how to party. That's good then. That's not necessarily a good thing. Knowing how to party might mean something else entirely. I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, you're not an adult. You'll find out. Especially if you keep Lester on as your manager. Personally, I don't mind wild parties, but inviting an underage person to his party? That might be a bit too far. Welcome. Meow. What the hell? Oh no. Dad. What? Rachel, is that Mr. Andre? Yes. Dad, what happened? Camilla, can you get a cup of milk for him, please? Just milk? Just milk. Meow. Meow. Just fucking milk. Okay. That is a doodle. Dunsville. There you go. Looks like he's had a hard day. Thank you. Dad, please, hold on. Can somebody help me call an ambulance? Yep, they all look like they're really rushing about. They're on their way. I've contacted the hospital. Thank you. I've also contacted our Nico Mimi expert personally. She's off shift right now, but she's also on the way. Thank you so much. I don't know what might have happened without your help. Don't mention it. Was that another like multiple choice thing? Like if I'd messed up his recipe giving it to him, he wouldn't have been able to come back today because he would have hurt somebody maybe, and then he wouldn't have been here to help with her dad? Oh. I don't know if I'm getting the perfect ending, but it seems like I'm getting not too bad a one. I'm assuming it's multiple choice endings. I don't know. Here they come. I'll go with you. Okay. Oh, and they're fucking all out here. Oh boy! That really was something, huh? Yeah. 2 days in a row. An emergency at your place. Well, at least some people think of your place as their go-to when they need help. You're right. It's not every day you look at things from the bright side. Ah. Well, I'm one of your coffee shop disciples, right? So I kinda understand them. I hope Edry's alright. Me too. At least he's in good hands now. What's your plan for the rest of the night? Well, that was all pretty hectic, but I need to continue writing. Take your time and place then. Will do. On to what is, I think, the last day. Oh boy. Oh boy. It's been a journey. But some of those stories didn't really wrap up. Is there more to this? I mean, it came out Right, I'm gonna check quickly before I wrap it up. If this is like coffee talk PM 2. Coffee Talk episode 2, Hibiscus and Butterfly. Oh, really? Well, that's interesting. This one said it would take 4 hours, and it's taking me over 6. Let me have a quick check how long roughly that one takes. Longer. That one's meant to take 6.5 hours. That's how long this one's going to take me. Interesting. Interesting. If I prepare for a longer day, I'd be happy enough to do another one like this at some stage. Right, here we go. 4th of October. Police raid on private Coachella after party is biggest drug and sex related bust of the year. So she's going to realize her dad was right about the manager, and thank God she wasn't there because she had to take him to the hospital or something. Despite the arrest, Coachella will go on. Fight broke out during Coachella. Culprits in police custody. Wow. Just general violence then, huh? Have you given the people your book or what? Oh, it's been ages since I saw a police officer. Hey, Bob. Good evening, everyone. Everyone safe and sound tonight? So far, so good, officer. What the cop is supposed to be watching this area hanging out in a coffee shop, I'm not so sure about that. Hey, I'm working right now. I just love multitasking, you know? That requires skill. Taking a break and working at the same time, you mean? You know it. That's an oxymoron. That's why I said it requires skill. Anyway, Camilla, I really need an espresso to keep me awake tonight. Espresso! Bam! Easy, bitch! Come on, I've been making all this shit. Give me a tricky one. I worked out some of the recipes along the way. I didn't mess up too many drinks. Hey, you and your sense of humor. Your espressos are always out of this world. Definitely better than mine and my wife's. It's not a competition, officer. Ah, it is for her. She thought if she could make a better one, I'd stop coming to this place so often. That's not happening anytime soon. So, anything special today? Surprisingly, no. Gotta make sure this place is safe, though. What are you grinning about? I mean it. You were here the last 2 days, right? Yes, I was. Some crazy things happened here. And 2 days in a row. As if the gods were trying to give me first-hand experience. To use in my story. Still fretting over your story, eh? Well, the deadline for my draft is getting nearer. Nearer? It's not even here yet? Oh, yeah. I assumed it would be today. How's it going? Quantity-wise, it's shaping up pretty well. Quality-wise, honestly, I'm pretty confident. Best of luck, then. Do you have any updates about the last 2 days of chaos? For the werewolf case? I spoke to Gala about it. What? Are you going to arrest him? Some of us at the precinct were talking about it, but in the end, we agreed not to do it. Because he really helped a lot that night. We asked the folks in the hospital, some other people in the area. Without him, we've had a lot more problems. He helped a lot getting most of the werewolves safe in the hospital. Too bad he couldn't lock himself up in time. Thankfully, he didn't hurt anyone. So, those who'd rather detain him can't do anything anyway. Phew. I'd be pretty mad at you if they did arrest him. Hey, being mad at me wouldn't solve anything. I know. What about Rachel's dad? Any idea what happened? I'm not too sure myself. Most of it didn't happen around here. What? Yeah, it seems like it happened out near Coachella. That's a long way away. I mean, it's not actually that far, but he wouldn't be able to walk it. Not in that state. So far, that's all I know. Oh! An update. Rachel! Rachel? Is Mr. Adriel right? Before that, could I have a cup of hot chocolate? Dark. Dark hot chocolate? Do you think I just go full on? Oh, wait, why am I doing coffee? Jeez. I could just go all in on chocolate. Maybe. Ah, dark chocolate. Nice. Chocolate ready? Thank you. That's going to be fine. He woke up this afternoon, next to Mr. Gala.
He got help fast enough to stop things getting worse.
He's doing okay then.
It'll take a few days before he fully recovers. But no permanent injuries we need to worry about.
That's good to hear.
I know. But still, it's all because of me. Because I didn't listen to him. When all he wanted to do was protect me.
Rachel, don't you blame yourself for this. Please don't take offense. But is it okay for you to leave your father alone in the hospital?
His friends are there at the moment. And I can't face being stuck in the room with a bunch of people I don't even know right now. Besides, I really need to get away for a bit. So I told Dad I'm going to visit Coffee Talk to get some fresh air.
He's okay with that?
He understands. He always does, I guess. Miss Rachel, what really happened last night? Dad got into a fight with some thugs. He heard them talking about me in some very suggestive, perverted ways.
Oh.
He didn't like that, of course. So he morphed into his cat form and started the fight with the thugs.
Why did he morph?
So people wouldn't see what his human form looked like. And link him directly to me. Some cops went to the crime scene. They found some eyewitnesses to testify, and they managed to find the thugs.
Are they fans of yours?
No. It's even worse. They work for Mr. Lester.
What?
Oh boy. The reason why it didn't take long for the cops to find them was because they were already under arrest. Because the party went too far last night.
Whoa. How did it all connect up?
They're Mr. Lester's bodyguards. They were chilling after the show, having a pre-party before the big one. And you know about guys and locker room talk, right?
Yeah.
Well, that's what they were doing.
Am Lester, yep.
And I was the topic of discussion.
Ugh.
So there's that.
I'm sorry to hear that.
And you were right about this party. I'm glad I wasn't there. Once again, I owe Dad for.
Hey, it's okay. Most important thing right now is that you're safe. And your dad made it through.
I should have listened to him. He might be out of touch, but he's still way more experienced than me. And he's my father. I wish Mom was here. She'd know what to do. She'd know what to say to Dad when he's recovered.
You know what? I'm sure you'll know what to do. You're an adult, remember?
But I don't know. All I know is I have to be there for him when...
That's it. Well, that's all you have to do.
You might be weird to hear about something coming from Freya, but she is right. Be there when you need you, Rachel. And whenever you need a breath of fresh air, you can come here and relax for a while.
This game hits deep, I know, right? It's such simple stories that you hear all the time, but like really just well written and well executed.
Damn. Guys, thank you. I've had enough fresh air for one day. I'll go back to the hospital now.
Thank you for the update, Miss Rachel. Wish your father a speedy recovery.
Thank you, Camilla.
God damn. Man, what a weekend.
Pretty crazy, I know it. Anyway, I've got to continue my patrol.
Wait, I've got to continue my patrol. It's been a pretty weird weekend.
God damn.
But overall,
Things are still safe around here. Even with that, never let your guard down, okay?
no problem, officer. Thanks for coming to check up on us, Officer Georgie.
Okay then, see ya.
We got anyone else's stories to wrap up? Are you going to leave as well, Freya? I don't think so. I've had enough rest. And I have stories to write. You're not tired? Definitely not. In fact, I think I can get it done today.
Alright, I won't bother you then.
Oh, you're never a bother. Besides, this whole book project would never have existed without this place. And you. So thank you.
Pleasure was mine.
Oh, I'm sure you shouldn't spend any more time on chit-chat. You got a book to finish. Hey. No problem, boss.
Two weeks later. Oh, okay.
Story resolutions? More women have spoken out and claimed Morris Lester lied. Initial reports indicate possible herpes outbreak at Coachella. Coachella Festival proves to be major boost for Seattle tourism. Yeah. Wait, start the day. Wait. There's another day. What's going on? Hello! Maybe it's just wrapping stuff up. You're finally here. Hey, y'all. Hey. What's Someone's feeling happy today. Of course. Did they? They approved it.
We're so happy for you.
Congrats. Oh my. Do you know how happy I am? This is the last day, must be. It seems like it's wrapping things up now. Judging from your expression, I'd say somewhere between ecstatically and rapturously. You're goddamn right. Oh my god. Oh my god. How'd the arc to the draft? To be honest, they're not that excited about the story itself. A story with an unhappy ending, huh? That's what they said. But at this point, I don't really care. As long as they publish it. I'm content with that. Anyway, whatever happens with the book now, I can take things a little slower. Because they gave me a year to finish it. With a feedback session every month. Oh, great. Sounds professional enough. Of course. They are the biggest publisher around. Enough about me. How's the coffee shop been doing? It's been great. Had a lot of new customers lately. Some old timers, of course. I heard Hyde's back from his trip to Korea. Yeah. He brought us some gifts back. He didn't get any for me? I'm not sure. But he did say he always gives gifts directly. Gift giving the old-fashioned way, huh? How about you?
Things are great.
Last time I saw you was before your mini break?
Yes, we decided to go to Coachella.
Oh. Whoa.
That event was a mess. Yeah, 3 hours at the festival was enough for us.
So where'd you go after that?
We ended up in Port Townsend.
How was it?
I enjoyed it. Never knew a historical trip could be so fun.
Oh yeah, I saw your new profile picture, Aqua. You both look so cute. They're in a profile picture together?
They fucking! Oh, man. Thanks.
Was that taken during your vacation?
No, it was at Max. They had a Japanese-style photo booth there, so I forced them to take a picture together.
Weeb. They are together? You were at Max too, Myrtle?
Yeah, I helped her out a bit with the booth. Thank you.
You don't have to keep thanking me. By the way, any of you heard from Neil?
No, not me.
They did send 2 postcards to the coffee shop. I keep losing the voices in my head. Really? Yeah, one's from Coachella. That's not even that far away. Why send a postcard? Hard to tell with them. What about the second one? It's from New York. What? What are they doing in New York? Beats me. Working on their mission, maybe. Ah, yeah, probably. Let's have more of a chance there.
Anyway, guys, we're leaving for the night.
Oh, come on. So soon?
We were here for hours before you arrived, and we need to work tomorrow.
Fair enough. Take care on your way, then.
Good luck with the novel.
Thanks.
See you, Camilla.
See you around. Oh, they're fucking. Those 2 are fucking. They squelch it together in bed. Oh, yeah. They look happier than when I first met them. They do. It's not easy to find someone you can be comfortable with in such a short amount of time. Yeah. Anyway. Sorry if it seems like I'm ignoring you, Baileys.
No worries. I don't feel ignored at all.
Are you by yourself tonight?
No, I'm waiting for Lua. She has some work to do.
This late at night?
Yeah. She's been doing overtime the past few days.
How are the 2 of you doing?
Things have been great. In fact, after 10 years together, we're finally moving in together next month.
Whoa, congrats! But I thought Lua lived with her flatmate.
We're moving to a new place. She got promoted recently, and her company's providing her with an apartment.
Whoa. She must be a really big deal in her office.
Well, she definitely earns more than me.
That's not saying much, Baileys.
You shouldn't say that to a fellow freelancer. Oh, here she comes.
Yay! Baileys, I'm so sorry. I didn't expect it to take so long. I thought it would be done by...
Honey, it's alright. Freya and Camilla have been keeping me company anyway.
Oh, hey, Freya. And Camilla. Sorry for barging in without saying hi. How's it going?
I would say things are great. Not as great as you 2 love birds.
You told her already.
Only about the moving in part.
Hee. As you've heard, we're going to move in together next month.
Where is it?
Not far. I mean, the company provided the place, so they want to cut my commuting costs as much as possible.
That's thoughtful of them.
It means they don't need to reimburse my taxi fees when I'm working overtime.
Oh yeah, that too. It also means we get to visit this place more often.
That's a good point. We owe this coffee shop a lot anyway.
Don't mention it. I have a question for you both.
Go on.
The last time we met, I believe you were going to introduce Baileys to your parents. How did it go? Man, her father didn't kill me at least.
Well, at least Papa let you eat lunch with us. That's rare, you know.
I know. And at least they didn't say no, which means a lot, I guess. It was a good start.
It was definitely a good start. Anyway, Baileys, I need to go now, or I'll miss the intro again.
You folks going somewhere?
Yeah, we're going to watch the midnight screening of Full Metal Conflict.
I didn't take it for someone who likes FMC, Luna.
I don't, but this guy loves it.
You guys always enjoyed watching me play the game.
I enjoyed watching you, not the game.
Oh, that's smoothie. Too bad I didn't introduce you to Myrtle just now, Baileys. She worked on the game.
Really?
Oh well, I'll be visiting this place more often. I'll probably meet her again one of these days.
You probably will.
Now go! No, go, you love birds. I don't want to miss the movie. Oh, alright, catch up with you later, Freya.
Bye, Camilla.
Enjoy the movie. Everyone's happy! There they go. So happy for them. They still got a long way to go. Probably a lot of obstacles in the path. But they're moving forward. Yes. How will you write their story? As it is. It's beautiful enough. And it has enough drama. Ah, that's one way to put it. Anyway. What's that look for? You haven't told me about any of our other friends here. How are they doing? You only skipped coming for 10 days. What do you expect? Come on, they played an important role in my writing process, remember? Well, some updates about the regulars. Tell me. Where should we start? Eh? Oh! Wait, what? Oh, Lou visits this place more often now that they live nearby. It's gonna tell it in this format, I like it. Last time they came, they were talking about catering and venues. For a fucking wedding? Hyde returned from his trip to Korea and brought gifts. Some are more special than others. He brought handcuffs for his werewolf friend. Said he's considering moving back to Seattle if his agency allows it. Nice. Aqua continues her work with the university. Okay. Still working on small indie games. The difference is, no, she's not alone. Oh, emotions. Neil. The only news about them are the 2 postcards they sent. Yep, that seems fair. Rachel is back at the recording studio preparing for her first solo album. What? Fun new manager, someone who made the news as a legend coming back into the industry. I said this earlier, why doesn't she just get her goddamn father? And finally, Freya, she published her book. Finished her book, get published and have some signing sessions. Sadly, the book didn't sell well. She still visits regularly, now working as a freelance writer, not giving up on her dream yet. Ah, not perfect, but pretty good. Oh, yeah. Oh, that was lovely. It's really harsh doing a visual novel like that in one sitting on her voice, but that was lovely. Man. It was still definitely a good ending. I don't know if there's like really bad endings. I'm guessing there probably is. I don't know. It's such a chill game. It would feel weird to give it like a really bad ending. But I'm guessing like things I did affected some of it. I'd be interested to look up how much. But that was really nice. I loved that. Guessing there's nothing after the credits, but I'll wait until the end of them. It's nice for a finish it to wait until the end of the credits. Because A, you never know if there's something after the credits in a game like this. And B, they just deserve it. Good job, everybody. Good job. That was lovely. Development babies! Love it. Development cats! Oh, I love that too. And one of the cats is called Lua. And Beeley's! Oh my gosh. Someone on the team actually named the new cats they got after characters in the game. I love that. Beta testers. Yep. Nice job. Rice Bits. Rip Witch. Okay. You can tell some of these are YouTubers and stuff, right? Special thanks. Nice. Yep. Boku. Yep. Good job. Rachel Florencia. Wait, what? That was the name of the girl who's the star in this. There's an actual real life Rachel Florencia? She's not a star, right? Georgie? Was there a Georgie there too?
Did they get the idea? Andrew! Did they get the idea from this game from actually going to a coffee shop and meeting people that had some of these names? Are these stories real? Are these stories real? Oh. Hi. Hello, Camilla. Good evening, sir. Have we met before? I'm sure this is your first time here. Of course I've been here. In fact, I've worked here before. What? Wait. No way. Is that really you? It's been a while. You've changed a bit too much. I've learned a lot about how to live with your people since then. Oh my god, it's Neil! No! I assume it was a success then? Multiple successes. Oh, it's sorry. Multiple successes! What's with the new look then? Just trying to blend in. It seems like an earthling immigration agency is after me. Now that you mention it, somebody did visit this place looking for you. When was it? Not so long after your second visit here. Was he a bald guy in a suit? Yes. That fire agent. You've seen him? Yes, thankfully. I've changed my appearance since then. By the way, you could drop the act in front of me. Huh? So, you finally noticed. What? To think that such power can be born from our kind. What? You're good with your act, though. It took a few tries. Am I an alien? But there are some timelines where I forget to pretend that I don't have some knowledge of certain stuff. Huh, interesting. Now I'm curious to know about these mistakes. What's happening? Well, it happened a few times. First, when Freya told me about her meeting in an elevator. What? Told me about her... Oh, yeah, meeting in the elevator. Then it was the first time Rachel visited this place. And the last one involved you on your second visit. Huh? Oh, and there was another one right after Freya got her draft approved. Can you show it to me? Assuming you know how I communicate with my kind. Never tried it, but let's see. What? What do you mean I haven't seen everything yet? I'm so confused. What the fuck was that? I don't think I'm human, I'm not sure. Either I'm not human, or I'm human but have some very special gifts, which I've not told everyone about. I don't get it. Wait, is it that I have the gift of inspiring people? What does it mean? I'm so lost. Wait. Coffee Talk ending explained. Coffee Talk 2 needs to be played through. Yeah, right? Understanding the ending. Hinted pretty strongly that we're Neil's kid? What? If you make a Milky Way on his second visit, he'll tell everyone that his goal to breed is ultimately to leave Earth with a protector, you. What? Huh? I'm so confused. I definitely... I definitely want to play Coffee Talk 2 at some stage. Then I gotta Coffee Talk episode 2, Hibiscus and Butterfly. I'll have a look and see if that's on Game Pass 2. I'll definitely have a look at that. Completionist would take 8 hours. On this? Oh yeah, so that'll be even more of something. I guess? I don't know. This is on Game Pass? This is on Game Pass, yeah. And I'm going to check if episode 2 is. I won't do it immediately. It'll be quite a long day, because it seems to say online that it's even longer than this one. And it's quite harsh on the voice, so I need to kind of prepare a bit better. But that's fine. I can do that. And I'm looking forward to that, because that's going to be funny. But we finished it. another successful finish it. I think this is number 87 that I've done as a finish it. Something like that. So thank you guys for watching. I hope you enjoyed the chill lo-fi vibes all diddly long day. It's beautiful. And I will see you for more of the Rage games tomorrow, or Pokemon on Friday, or whatever you fancy. Have a good night, everybody, and I will see you later.